Oh. Huh. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to put my avatar on. Okay, give me a second. That's embarrassing. Yeah, right. Oh, why is it not showing, man? Come on. Why are we not working here? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Wow, that is a horrible start to stream. Oh my god. Anyway, hi everybody. I'm alive. Happy birthday too. Yeah, there wasn't even supposed to be a stream today, but I didn't finish the DLC, so I guess birthday stream part 2. I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter. Yay. Hi, Belle. Hi, Shaded. Hi, Juno. Squirtle Boy, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? It's good to see y'all. Belle, hope your exam went well. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I understand, you know, post-exam PTSD, but hope it... Juno, I just... Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Oh, my God, that scared the daylights out of me. Jeez Louise, thank you. Genuinely. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Here's your present, too. Thank you so much, Juno. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. About to make some art? Nice, nice. Clover, so you're probably going to be wondering, for those of you who watched the last stream, you're probably remembering, Mystic, you revealed your 2.0 design for the model, but you didn't, like, post it anywhere. That's because Clover's working on a cool, like, thumbnail for the post, so, you know. Happy not your birthday, or probably someone else's birthday. Yeah, that was Wandering Thunder. That was her birthday last night. Hilariously, she was not live. So, you know. What else was I thinking? Right, so I did a little off-camera grinding. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. I don't mean, my usual. I did a little off-camera grinding, and I come back and I'm, like, absurdly powerful. No, I did some off-camera grinding, as in I got the points required for the next rank up. Minus 800, and I respawned what I'm pretty sure is the portal for the certain bug type. By the way, keep in mind, we are at, I think we're about to finish the 3-star rank of portals, so that's where we're at story-wise. We're like halfway through. So there will be lots of new megas today, because oh my god, why are there so many megas in this game? It's almost like comical. It's found a fun side quest by the stairs in the streets south of the northernmost Pokemon Center. That's vague. Still, the score is locked, so I decay out when exactly, but I'm trying to be hopeful. I hope so too, Belle. No matter how you did, I'm proud of you. I don't know how much of a consolation that is, you know, coming from me. But, you know. Okay, I think ads, just started. So, I'm gonna go just get the game set up. Might as well. Let's get moving. Just making sure everything's working on all platforms. It seems we are, in fact, live. Thank God. Here we go. I'm gonna go switch over the game so I can show you guys what I actually did, because it's so funny that, like, I'm pretty sure after yesterday, I don't know if there is a single regular viewer who isn't sub still. Like, oh my god, that means we're at 55 subscribers with the ones Juno just gifted. Once again, thank you, by the way. Yeah, we're at over 50 active subscribers. My god, I've never had that much on Twitch. That's, I don't know, man, that's scary. Right, we have a mega portal right here. Let me just show you guys what we do. We're all up to level 100 now. Galysopod still has not been replaced. I just want to say, though, before we go in, I'm so happy about this guy. I love Mike Tyson. I'm so happy he's back. I have never, I think, because I'm going to be honest, I was thinking about this last night. And I'm going to be honest, out of all the megas we've seen so far, there's been a couple underwhelming ones. There's been a couple funny ones. There's been some cool ones. But I think so far Crabominable has been the only one I outright love. I think Mega Crabominable is so cool. I'm glad I finally get to use my GOAT, Mike Tyson, finally. Let me get the lesser still used to sell new Mega Reactions. Belle, you really didn't have to, but thank you so much. That saves me. Oh my god, that saves me so much time. Speaking of new Megas, we might be going to see one right now. I just hit the actual record button. I'm very sure this is Golisopod, by the way. I'm very sure it is. So this shouldn't be too bad. But I'm not losing this son of a gun again, so I'm dropping a massive donut to get this. Scrub my grandma. Hi, please. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully new Mega. Hopefully. It might just be Golisopod again. That's my bet. But we'll see what it is. I want to reclaim this guy. Okay, it's the same area as last time. Yes, okay, it is Golisopod again. Alright, so it's nothing new. Alright, let's bum rush this dude. I'm way stronger now than last time. I'm not playing games. I want that stone. I want that stone bad. Yeah, go get some grub, Juno. I ate some burritos from Taco Bell before this. Was not a good idea. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, let's show them how real Mega looks. Yeah, baby! Woohoo! Hi, fat balls. Oh my god, I love this guy so much. Knock him dead, bro. Knock him dead. Oh, wait. Gunshots can have no effect? Is this guy Steel type? What? Wait. Is that why Close Combat is doing neutral? Wait a minute. Did Golisopod change to be Steel type? Okay. That's scary. That's very scary. Did not know that. That is news to me, everybody. Yeah, no, he's using Liquidation. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, next Pokemon that comes up Mega Evolves. It's Bug Steel? Is it? It used to be Bug Water. Hey, Mudkip Lover, thanks for jumping over from YouTube. Oh, I should have Spiky Shielded. Alright, well, if this thing's Steel type, that's concerning. Did not know that from the first time we fought. That explains why it's not weak to Electric anymore. Come on. Yeah, look, Fairy isn't very effective anymore. Come on. Okay, Angelaska's doing a ton of damage. We are angering this thing, though. Come on. Why is it not attacking? Okay, there we go. We shredded through that. You need to switch out. Oh, yeah, it is Iron Head now. Okay, well, that's... Okay, new plan. How did I not realize this thing was Steel type last time we fought? Shoot! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send in my own Golisopod to stall for time. Dude, the guy rid of the water type? That's so weird. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be honest. I know I was kind of mixed on Golisopod before. The fact that it's Steel type now makes it so much cooler. Just straight up. I'm just gonna say it. I love that. That's awesome. Come on, Shell Bell, stall. We gotta get that Mega Energy. That's all we needed. Come on, come on. That's all we needed. All right, let's do it.
You know what that means.
Come on, Angel. Fly high. Oh my god, she shreds through this thing. Never mind, she died. We're screwed. Louie, you gotta hang tight, man. I know you're not the best Mega we got, but you gotta hang tight. Hang on for like 5 minutes. We don't even really have 5 minutes. Okay, never mind. You're doing way more damage than I thought you would be. Okay. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me. Do not look at the Pokemon. Look at me. Oh, he's in Sword Stance. Come on, Hydro Pump, Hydro Pump, Hydro Pump. That's my gold, Louie! That's my gold! Come on, Louie, one more! Louie, that's my gold! Come on! Oh, didn't dodge it. That's all the time I need to buy. Here we go, Mega Evolve, one more time. Come on. One more. Oh my god, we are one hit off. One hit. Dude, we were one tap. One tap. Oh, man. Whoever really designed this Mega really like the prequel Star Wars. Oh my god, it is General Grievous! I didn't even think about that! Oh my god, so close. Okay. Man, that wastes my donut, too. That's what makes me mad. You know, Mudkip Lover, you can change your Pokemon in the box. You can change it. Okay, well, let's run that back, I guess. Oh, no, the portal's gone again. The portal's gone, bro! Oh my god, this Golisopod is gonna be my arch nemesis this entire game. I swear to god. You know what the worst part is? Now we gotta do a battle portal. Now, I'm gonna try and sleep it off. I want to give that one more shot. I want to show you how to crack it. Hold up. Crack the shell, of course. Should have healed in battle? The thing is, I did, but I figured Oscar was being able to survive one more hit from that. Man, my voice is still cracked. Ugh. Hang on till morning, yes please. Can we get this thing to respawn? I want to run this back. Where are you, bro? Okay. Side mission, side mission. We need a Scovillain. Corviknight. Ooh, wait, Garganackle? Dude, Garganackle Mega would be cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. Screw it. It's a new Pokemon. We'll just do this real quick. I just want my Mega Golisopod, man. Now that I know it's Steel type, that's so much cooler, right? Saltcraft moment? That's my goat. Do you realize that half your team is the seafood section of your local grocery store? This does not fit the royalty theme at all. Can we just... It's just the seafood aisle. Because part of the reason I was so hesitant on using Mega Golisopod is because I already have that water overlap with Tatsugiri. So if it becomes Steel upon evolution, that actually evens out my team. That's actually kind of cool, and then we only have the fighting overlap. Oh, is it on top of the building? No, it's inside. Where's the entrance in this place? Come on. We had to change your Twitch name when you rebranded? Did you rebrand? I don't know. I probably would only know from Twitch. Wait, my throat's still jacked from the flu? That's such a mood. 3 fighting types? Is it 3? What do you mean 3 fighting types? 1, 2... I only got 2. I mean, Clefable changes type on evolution, but no, yeah, none of these guys are fighting. I don't know what you're... Well, I mean, 2 of them are. Not 3. Unless, you know, Clefable started taking boxing lessons. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. We're just getting fish for our royal banquet? Oh, true. And Clefable is like some god of the moon or something. I don't know. How do I get in there? Am I going crazy? What I think Golisopod was fighting Steel. No, yeah, you're really far off on that. I gave you some of the DLC ads and regular news side missions. Yeah, I already found 1 or 2 of them. I just haven't done them yet. Okay, let's see. It would be this building right here. Can I go any high? Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, I bumped into 1 or 2 of them already. I just haven't done them yet. Because I've been more focused on seeing all the new Mega Pokemon before Twitter spoils me. Which, honestly, it is crazy that I have not had a single new Mega spoiled for me. I have been able to guess what I assume is going to be there. But I have not actually had a spoiled for me, which is kind of crazy. It's not like, you know, regular Z-A where I had to, like, intentionally dodge spoilers. Oh, that's where you fight Mega Starmie. Oh, and there's a bunch of Staryu that naturally spawn here. That's fun. Alright, let's go get some salty boys. Item power balls. Catch power poison. Catch power fighting. I have so many more stuff. Oh my god. Counter power, catching power. We'll use the lower end of the levels. Yeah, Inescape Bolt, Catch Power Poison. Okay, it's kind of okay. There's some Megas that surprised didn't change one type or another. I'm shocked that some of them are changing types, because base ZA, like, barely changed Mega types, if I recall correctly. Like, almost none of them did. Does it be good hilarious for Clefable to have a fighting mega? I wish. That'd be so funny. Oh, Nightshade art. Got it. I see you now. Yeah, like, Barbaracle was... I mean, Barbaracle was still the craziest surprise in base Z-A. Because, like, some of the other ones that got them, you kind of infer they would get megas. I don't think I would have ever theoretically inferred that Carbink would get... I mean, not Carbink. That Barbaracle will just straight up get one. Bro, where is Saltcraft? Where's my son? Alright, I forgot. I gotta start breaking these. Forgot. I already saw a couple of them. I'll have to run back to them. Clock's already starting to run out. I just need to go get those salty, salty boys. Because, dude, if they give Saltcraft a Mega, I'm going to lose my mind. Dude, Mega Garganackle would go so crazy. But the thing is, Garganackle does not look like I think like it needs another form. I think it has room, design space for a Mega. But not one I would actively consider, I think, to get one. I really like Knackle Stack's design, by the way. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, survey complete. Okay. There we go. Just gonna catch a couple more of these. There we go. It's good for a dex completion. We'll have to evolve one later. Oh, have we got any of the Raichu Megas? No, we have not. I have not found out how to get them, nor have I encountered them. Unfortunately, the name wasn't signaling. Used to, because it was pretty easy to find. Gotcha. I know I just kind of muttered that, but you know. Galaiso screams fighting samurai. I mean, I can see that. They definitely added more samurai influence to it. Thing is, Clefable wasn't much of a surprise to me, because the fact that there was a Clefable in Kalos at all was so much of a dead giveaway that it was on my prediction list. So Clefable wasn't much of a surprise to me in the base game, as it was like, hey, you know what? That makes sense. Alright, I'm already spending the donut for here, so I'm going to go for the bonus ball. I'm just going to do it. One of y'all has to catch eventually, bro. There we go. Alright, bonus ball spawn. Let's go find that real quick. It's not in the front. Bonus balls appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. Let's knock that out real quick. Like, see them going for a defensive fortress look for its mega? Which one? Oh, like, Garganackle? Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. Can you get shinies in the portals? I have not found one yet, but I'd be very concerned if you couldn't, because there's so many Pokemon in here you could only find in the portals. So, if that was the case, I would be honestly mad. Alright, there we go. Bunch more berries. Alright, that's all we need. I think we're ready for the next section, right? We've hit the requirement. We should go for another Mega any minute now. Or at least Corbo's probably going to call us and be like, yo, what's good, gay boys? You guys ready to go? Oh, Yugi boy, there's a new Mega in town. Alright, let's get out of here. My voice being cracked makes it so much harder to do Corbo's voice, by the way. Because, like, I don't intentionally crack the voice, and then the unintentional cracks slip in, and it kind of messes me up.
Hey, fine work out there! You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Yeah, go kill that boy. It's in Area 9. Best of luck! Karina will probably beat you there before you even get to do anything.
The whisper voice?
No, Corbo is like this. Whisper is like this. It's like whisper.
It's like, it's different. It's different. It's a different tone. Oh, we're not that far from it. What's gonna be in this one, though? I'm genuinely curious. Corbo and Whisper have different voices. It's a slight difference than how I do them.
Good job versus good job.
It's a giant difference. Alright, I'm curious because I know last time we kind of had a very easy guesstimate, I think, of what one of the upcoming Megas is. But we gotta find it first, so... I mean, it's in a construction site. So... Oh god, she's already here. Oh, so first impression can't break rocks. I mean, whatever, man. Maybe a better timeline. George will be able to Mega Evolve. Alright. Here we go. Get on clipping duty, folks. Here we go. New Mega time. Please be good. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since we've got another Z Mega. So I would like to see a new Z Mega. I think it would be fun. Let's go save this Pokemon for Road Mega Evolution. Overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected. Here we go. I'm going in. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with the level 81 Donut. Let's go all the way. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, let's throw out. I'm thinking, there's a bunch of Pokemon that could be it that we've seen in this DLC. Maybe a new Paldea Pokemon? We've gotten a couple of those. But they just did, Tatsugiri last time, so. Well, I mean, it was Meowstic last, but you know, you guys get the vibe. So what is it?
No! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way they took one of my favorite legendaries and they're giving it a Mega! Shut the fuck up! There's no way they're doing Mega Heatran! Shut the fuck up! You know it's a good reveal where I'm not even holding myself back. Oh, I'm gonna have to censor this short. Oh my god, dude, this is so sick. Oh my god, Mega Heatran! Oh my god, bro. Well, the legendary Pokemon Heatran, stay on your toes, its firepower is insane. You might want to make it, hold on, might want to make a separate clip of that real quick. I gotta do the dialogue. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, you expect to be dodging attacks, now burn something fierce. Okay, dude, what does this look like? What does this thing look like? Bro, Karina, move! I want to see this so bad, dude. Oh my god, what does a Mega Heatran look like? Because when we get to Heatran, the more I get worried I might get melted too. Hey, it's a good sign we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. It means hope for Ancha's dream. I don't care. Stop talking. I want to see the form. I want to see the form. Dude, I want to see this form so bad. What does this look like, bro? Oh my god, what does this look like? Come on. Come on. What does this thing look like? I want to see this Mega form so bad. I'm literally losing my mind. Come on. Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be awesome. Dude, that's awesome! Oh my god, he looks like that, the one demon from Shin Megami Tensei! You know what I'm talking about, right? Abaddon, I think he's called? Dude, that's what he looks like, that's awesome! Oh, that's also... Dude, is he steaming from his back? He's like melting! Oh my god, this is so sick! Bro, massive fan of this design. Somebody please clip that. Oh my god, this dude is incredible! Folks, do I put Heatran on the team? Oh my god. This design is awesome! I'm assuming it's still Fire Steel. It definitely looks like a Fire Steel type. So I doubt they changed any of that. I mean, it wouldn't be Heatran if it wasn't Fire Steel. So. Whoa! Oh my god, Callie just took the bullet. I'm shocked she's still alive, actually, right now, considering this is a Steel type. Okay, that's scary. I gotta back up a little more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. My Pokemon are dead! Oh my god, what is that? Dude, this guy is awesome! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know it's not a good idea to send an Ice type and a Fire Steel type, but... Woo! Go for it, close combat. Come on, Mike. Get him! Nope, his moves are on recharge still. Come on, come on! Knock him down! Oh my god, this dude is awesome! I would have never expected a Mega Heatran! This is the new crazy surprise of this DLC. I love this guy. Okay, phase 2. I'm not seeing any differences yet. Aside from the fact there's just more stuff all over the screen. Whoa! Oh no, it's searing me alive! That's searing me alive!
Run, 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 run. Don't touch anything, don't touch anything, don't touch anything. Bro, I'm scared. Jeez. George, watch out, get down. Oh, God. Dude, Heatran would never have been a mega I expected, but this is so freaking cool. Gonna be honest, this makes up for not a single legendary in Legends Arceus actually get anything new besides the creation Pokemon. You know what I mean? Totally makes up for it. Come on, keep going, Galisopod. Whoa! That was spawning right under me. Jeez. Oh, she should Mega Evolve first. No. Switch. Come on. Go for it. Come on, Louie. Okay, hold up. Louie, charge. There's no way we pop this off in time. I need to get running. Oh, my God. Dude, these rocks are in my way. Move! They're bombs! Those are bombs! Oh, my God. Those are explosive rocks. Louie, finish him. He's like one more tap out. Oh. Come on, Louie, one more. Look at me, not him. Got it. Oh, my God, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Another Mega that passes the G-Max test. Dude, that might be one of the best yet. Hope somebody clipped that. That was so cool. Or at least my initial reaction. That was so sick. Oh my God. Fantastic design. Okay, I gotta pick a ball for this. What ball do I put a Heatran in, dude? Premier Ball? Dream Ball? Oh, I can put him in a friend ball! Be my friend. Come here, buddy. Dude, I think this might have to go in the team. Heavy Ball? Yeah, that'd be great if I didn't accidentally use my only Heavy Ball on a random wild Pokemon earlier in the game. And it collided. So, that was great. I would have put it in a Heavy Ball, but Friend Ball will do. Oh my God, dude. Heatranite. Heatranite. That's so sick! Oh my God. Yeah, this guy is gonna cook competitive, by the way, when Champions drops. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Oh, hello again, Lumio's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should go get some rest, though. Later. Gotta admit, I'm more excited about that giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. Is it gonna be more butter? Butter. I mean, I already have 4-star donuts, and I haven't even gotten the butter yet, so. Butter. Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Hyper Koba, Hyper Papaya, Hyper Tanga, Hyper Cherry, Hyper Kasu. Okay. I think we're on the highest tier of berries now, aren't we? Or am I going crazy? Alright, what butter is this? That butter's too majestic to be from our own world. It can have only come from here, so it's only right to call hyperspace butter. Oh, is this the highest ranked butter then? That icon's actually kind of cool. And the absolute ultimate in butter found in hyperspace Lumios. Oh, we might actually be like almost done with the game. Huh. But we haven't even gotten to 4-star yet. I don't know what better butter they could give us. Butter. It's radioactive. Grimace butter? Exotic butters. Dude, if the last one is exotic butters, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Hey, Auntie brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Aidan, show it to her. Yeah, so it's glowing. You showed Auntie the hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. This butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. For the next butter, they open up a portal to Whole Foods. The donuts I can make with this will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? I had a horrible idea. If they do donut curry, I'm gonna be so scared. Yep, I'll go and get started. Open a portal to Costco? Dude, I wish I could just do that naturally. Oh, it's just the normal dinner. Huh. Our dish du jour is a treat, especially for you, Naveen. Oh my god, they literally put a donut on it. Huh. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Asha's dreams and mine. So, which is gonna be the first cooking channel to make this? Go ahead. One of you has to. I can't believe I guessed that. They're stacking donuts on it. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at that. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I mean, these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. You think you can almost build back up the energy we expend battling rogue mega Pokemon. Looks like a hole in island. Oh my god, you're right. You're totally right. Those are not battles that I've been a part of. Come on, I mean, come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You know, I start with a bite of a donut, then work in the curry after. Fine, won't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. She is watching so intently. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now try the donut together with the curry. Now she's more nervous. Tawny's smiling, almost sadistically. What is this? It's sent to the dream space? What? Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more, an entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. I see chat's going fast when I'm trying to focus on dialogue. Sorry, y'all. Has Dad ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama? Oh, from my very first batch, I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Man, has that been that long since you've seen her mom? God. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect a curry donut recipe so your mom can try it. At this hour, go to bed, dude. What an interesting game so far. Oh my god, I'm so torn. Do I put Heatran on the party? Oh my god, do I? Mega? What? That come from Lita's room? There is no way she Mega Evolved her Starmie at 3 in the frickin' morning. Girl, what are you doing? Dude, that was Lita, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. Better check on her. I just gotta say, I appreciate that her characters always sleep in the same clothes so they can just wake up and be good to go. Can you open the door, Aidan? Yeah, I'm trying to hit the door. Yeah, I'm not looking at you. There we go. I saw you! Saw you! Saw you? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta go check in on her. Lita, we're coming in. What is... There's no way she's sleep fighting. Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. Why is Starmie just going with it? Is she sleep dancing? We better go wake her up. Mega, wake up! doing in here? We all heard you shout. What? I did what? Girl, do not look behind you. I must have been dreaming. What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition? Yeah, but it was weird. I was like tiny. Like I was still a little kid Ancha's age or something. Trying to show up my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. The Starmie Mega Evolved and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? Okay. This line, this plot point would have worked fine in X and Y. Naveen, what are you talking about? In this game, they just wear off. Yeah, you just wait. The characters don't shower confirmed. Dead at night. Hold on, I'm just checking chat real quick. I'm like reading fast. There you go. I'm caught up on chat. I'm fast. I'm speedy. I'm gaming. I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn after... What? Since I was a kid back in Hoenn after all. Wait, is Tierno from Hoenn? Huh. That is the most random lore drop I think I've seen in this entire game. But what do you mean she's from Hoenn? Huh. Okay, cool. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you have a dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this, but when I was a kid, Starmie was just to star you, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up something like, saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something? Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. Mixed family, maybe? Is she Lys's sister, you know, the young conscious lady with the Altaria? No, we know she's Tierno's sister. That's, like, explicitly canon. So I guess that means Tierno's, from Hoenn. Between RCs and Z-A, they've been mentioning Hoenn a lot. Man, I hope we get something in Hoenn eventually. I think it's too early for it. But when we do eventually wrap back to Hoenn, that was a fun little detour. Stay away. We're doing this again? Stop. Where am I? Where is this? It looks like Kitakami, forest-wise, I guess? Yeah, where is it? This is outside of Lumiose. Where am I? Hurts. I'm sorry, is that the moon? It hurts. What is going on? Wait, that looked like the part of the map that's right over Prism Tower. Help. No, yeah, that was Lumiose with the portal, but that looked like the exact spot over Prism Tower. That's what that circle in the middle was. Your alarm is going off. Something is so fishy, dude. Oh, poor Ansha. I had an unsettling dream. It was just someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that, too. Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose. Maybe it's affecting our dreams. Oh yeah, because it's consciousness, right? Is this a person or a Pokemon talking to us? My theory is that it's Hoopa Unbound. I know it is, but I'm not going to tell you. Please don't. The moon from Sonic Frontiers and Majora's Mask? I think this is more of a Frontier situation than a Majora situation. I think there's a big diff on that. Say, do you think it was easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? That might work. You for real, Aidan? No way can we let that happen. If the hyper-strong Pokemon for Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, lady, I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Yeah, no, it really wasn't. You're kind of a jerk. Anyway, I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Well, if I guess put my foot in my mouth so deep that Acha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really need to say his name to... Oh, yeah, I guess I just said it. Oh, there's the call. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would your team join me in my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Survey 6. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I assume we have to do the 4-star, and you know what? I'm gonna throw this out there. This might be a Scarlet and Violet situation. I didn't think about this before, but there's a very real chance that 5-star is post-game. I didn't even think about that. There's a very real chance of that. No new megas on the map. Just the side missions we had earlier. What is that? Oh, another thing I want to check real quick. This is gonna be a very bold assumption. Pokedex, Hyper, Heatran. Heatran is number 113. I'm assuming if we have legendaries in here, yeah, okay. So it seems we cap at 112. That's a Moongus for the regular decks. And I assume if there's more than one legendary other than, like, you know, Rayquaza, maybe the Lotties, if you want to stretch that. And then probably Hoopa at the end. Yeah, so about 112 new Pokemon in this DLC. That is a really good number. Is that more than... That's about as much as one of the Scarlet and Violet DLCs, roughly. Like, only one half of it, but... Proportionally with the regular Z-A decks, yeah, that makes sense to me. But now we know... if the Megas cap out here... Got it. Okay, Heatran is probably the last Mega in the decks. I'm just gonna throw that out there. At least for new ones, unless there's legendary Megas from here on. So, we roughly have not seen... Whatever this one is... the 2 Raichus. I'm still dead set on this being floored just by Pokedex position, by the way. We have not obtained a Lucario. And there's at least 2 more Mega Pokemon we have not seen. So... Oh, hi, Ozzy. What's good? Yeah, Lati's being in just kind of makes sense as all the old ones are shoo-in. Yeah, and we know that, like, Groudon's in here. Honestly, I feel like the Lotties are either in there or the rank battle rewards. But we just got the rank battle rewards. It's Torchic and stuff for the next couple seasons, so I guess it's not. But we'll see about that. So we at least have 2 more Megas to see. And I'm just throwing this out there. Please let one of these be Mimikyu. I think that would make Clover very happy, and I would like to see that. So, I would really like to see that. We got at least 2 more left. By my count, probably Mega Hoopa. How many is that, by the way? Actually, let me count this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, probably 16. And I feel like the one thing that's really biting me, though, is that we've only seen 2 Z-Megas. It's just Absol and Lucario. I feel like there has to be one more, and they wouldn't do Starmie Z, or Pyroar Z for that matter. Because they wouldn't do a Z of a new Mega. It feels like we're missing one. I don't know. Gotta remember the pre-release reveals too. Well, Chimecho's already here. We already found Chimecho. And I assume Zeraora is probably after Hoopa in the decks. So, please don't do Charizard Z. I don't think they can, though. Because there's no spots after Mega Charizard X and Y. The only thing I can guess is that I didn't check here earlier to see if Absol Z was an empty slot, or if it was already filled, or it wasn't there. I can't check that. Meant to get food like almost an hour ago. Juno, I really hope you're eating. So I guess we're kind of running out of Mega slots. But now I'm dead. Because this list has surprised me so much, dude. I just want to pull this back up again. Like, okay, Meowstic I felt like was... that could be one that I guess you expected. Absol Z? What? Like, who would have guessed... I mean, who would have guessed Skull Villain? Oh, that'd be crazy. Oh, is one of these, what's his name? Frigibax? Ah, oh, shoot. That might be one of these. That one might be Frigibax. Might only have one more left. Hi, guys. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hi. We're looking at all the megas right now. We're almost done. And one of them might be, Excalibur. If that's the case, it's a bit of a bummer. Then we only have, like, 1 or 2 new ones left, unless there's more legendaries. Mega Skullvillain, my beloved. That's so real, Azza. I can't believe I called very specifically Excalibur and Skullvillain. That is... I'd like to clarify, I did not see a single leak for this friggin' game. I didn't even know if there was leaks for Mega Dimension. So that's just really funny. Are its stats good? Skullvillain? I haven't caught one. I can't even testify, so... Probably not Bax. Most of the Cal Stars didn't appear until the Mega Decks at all until they were released. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, hold up. Let me check the base Mega Decks. Where are they? Yeah, they did just insert them after the update. So I guess Excalibur isn't counted in here. Hopefully there's 2 left. I feel that's just the right amount of new ones that weren't in trailers. Wish they'd stop putting everything in the game data to get mined since DLC exists. I hope not. What is where are we? Wait, where are we? Yeah, I just said that. Like, I just said that 3 seconds ago. Whatever, man. This certainly is not Corbeau's office. As much as I love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. Did they figure out how to open portals? But hell, Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. But yeah. Girl! What are you doing here? You putting Heatran on your team? I'm not sure. I think I really do want to, though. Hello, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? Miss Jacinth? Girl, what are you doing here? Lesbian jump scare. Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios gonna start merging with the real Lumios. Hypothetical's looking more and more like a reality now. No way we can't let that happen. Especially not if you work so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Well, let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourself here without warning, right? Yeah, it's bizarre. I just realized I gave Lita and Emma the same voice, didn't I? I'll say, especially since it seems you two have affected Jacinth and me. Unlike when Hoopa opens the regular way, there's no sign of a portal back to Lumios. So I guess we gotta find another way out of here? Hey, did you not take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was that just us? You too, Corbeau? They were all stuck in here? Great. Just great. Jacinth joined your party without your consent. True. Smash announcer, everyone is here suddenly. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't gonna do anyone any good if we can't find each other. The group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely there are other ones who should have come in and found us, none? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time for us to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Okay, folks. I want to take Heatran for a bit. The problem is, Callie has been so helpful this entire playthrough. I don't want to take her off. So, it has to be George that gets shelled for a bit until we get that Megastone, right? And I guess we got to take Heatran for a bit. We'll put George in the goat's box. There we go. Man, am I running out of box space? Is this the first Pokemon game I've ever almost run out of boxes in? What the fuck? Okay, I say we take Heatran for a bit. I do want to keep him. At least for a bit. Mainly a special attacker. Let me just, he already has Magma Storm, Overheat, Flash Cannon, Bulldoze. Earth Power, there we go. Let me just... I want to take Heatran for a bit, just for funsies. Maybe we'll get a Galysopodite later. Because I am curious to see how Galysopodite looks when it has the stature of an alpha. Because then that's why I was kind of disappointed with it at first. Where is its stone? Ah, here we go. Heatranite. Cool. Let's go to stone, these. We'll use regular rare candy for this. What? Oh, because we're in hyperspace. That's why. We can't level up in hyperspace. You name Heatran Yellowstone, but that doesn't really work, does it? Why am I forgetting what state is Yellowstone in? What state is Yellow? No, Hawaii! What am I talking about? Should we do Hawaii? Hawaii's a volcano there. Okay, we gotta name it. Oh, I forgot. Heatran's male. Cool. Hawaii. How do we... Doesn't Hawaii have, like, a volcano? I know Yellowstone also has one, but I'm pretty sure. Alaska... Okay, hold on. Now I gotta Google this. Which U.S. states have volcanoes? Pompeii doesn't fit with the naming scheme. Alaska, Hawaii, and those on the West Coast. Washington, Oregon... California, Idaho, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, Nevada, Colorado, Wyoming. I kind of like the name Wyoming, actually. I don't want to do it. We already did Alaska. That's Angel Alaska. I kind of want to do Wyoming. How do we even do Wyoming? I don't know. Wyatt. Wyatt. Oh. Wyatt. Oh, wait a minute. Can we name him this? Is going to fit? Wyatt Homing. Wait, Wyatt Homie is so much funnier though. Wyatt Homie. That's goated. That's goated. Hold up. Yeah. Wyatt Homie is really funny. We're keeping that. Yeah, we'll put a Heatran on the squad for a bit. I gotta go get Heatran off the page though. Oh, I'd also like to say the theory I had earlier that we might get a Mega Rayquaza new form or something, like a Mega Rayquaza Z. I still believe that, by the way. I still feel that's not impossible. I know there was a theory I just threw out randomly earlier. I don't think it's impossible. I still believe. Okay, hold up. Let me, yeah, I'll swap go, because Golisopod also fills our Steel-type role, but we still need to get his frickin' Stone. And if we don't get his frickin' Stone by endgame, it's just gonna be Heatran on our team. Because I'm gonna be honest, guys, look at this squad. I feel like Heatran balances it out even better than, Golisopod could. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm actually kind of happy with this. I mean, look at this setup. We don't have any more type overlap except fighting. So, I don't know. I'm very satisfied with this. I mean, that's my homie Wyatt. Cuts to a giant molten metal creature. Alright, I can save here, yeah? Okay, I can save here. Well, we might as well start looking around, I guess. Wouldn't surprise we got ambushed by a Mega in here. I think that'd be cool. A place surrounded by walls. Would that not be the shopping mall? Yeah, because we've been in this part of Hyperspace Lumios, like, plenty of times. Any hints? I mean, it could be a shopping area. That's what makes the most sense to me. Either that or he's in a rooftop part. It's like when pet owners get their generic human names like Steve. Yeah, it's kind of been to me. Ivor? Hi. What's up, dude? Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I can even break this fountain right here. Ivor, I don't think we should test that. Mention the roof again. Can bully the living ladder once more. Yeah, but I don't think the rest of the team got transported here. I doubt that. No freaking way! We're meant to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver. Yeah, congrats, Zach. How have they not let that bit die? It's actually impressive. How did Zach get... Because I assume what they probably did was zap important or powerful trainers. Why is Zach here? Because we got transported here by, I guess, I mean, we're still throwing around the theory about a Mega Hoopa, right? Or a Mega Hoopa Unbound. If a Hoopa Unbound is separate like the movie. Kinda like the movie. Barely like the movie. You know, it's not out of the question. Oh, Mabel! Yo, what's good? How's it going? If this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumiose. But I do value my own life. Cow bummer. Can I actually just... Dude. Why is Heatran shading so cool in here? Look at that. Look at the model. With the metal shines, it's kind of like shaded around the edges. Freaky, dude. I kind of love it. I kind of wonder how many more legendary Pokemon are actually in this DLC. Oh my god! Dedenne! Wait a second! Are these the Dedenne that guard the gates to Quasartico? That would not have been who I expected in here, but I love these little guys. Hello, we are two little demons in space. You guys make happy faces? Are they locked in? They're locked in. That's adorable. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Grizel? Richard climbed up all this to see if he can spot anything from the roof. I hope it works. I'm not a fan of this place. Okay, that means we can reach the roof from here. Man, everybody's in hyperspace right now. My question is, which one of these guys are the actual dudes and which ones are the hyperspace clones? That's my question. Because we've met hyperspace dupe some people, right? We've seen a hyperspace Emma and Grisham and stuff, so... Oh, they're on a date! Oh, look at them! Oh. I don't mean to be weird about it, I just want to zoom in for the camera. I'm not gonna go bother them. I'm gonna let them enjoy their little date. That's so cute. You cannot tell me these two are not dating. I'm sorry. The game feels so deliberate about that. You can let Lumiose become whatever this is. You and Team Z have my help. Yeah, I'd be concerned if we didn't. Anybody else up here? Let's go, lesbians. True. If I had the Yuri emote, I would. Yeah, we're back at the start, just on the roofs now. I have no idea where Corbo is. Bro, I am completely lost. Metaverse date, Yuri. True. Is that a regular cook? Yeah, it's just a regular dude. I'm gonna go check on this guy real quick. You good, man? Oh, it's Rintaro! Wait, this guy was in the Z-A Royale. Was he for W or something? What? You gotta have offerings what we have in our menu in a hyperspace restaurant. What? Yeah, these are all Z-A Royale fights. So, now that begs the question. Okay, at first I thought Zach was a funny bit, but Rintaro being here feels very deliberate. Was whatever Hoopa was doing, like, watching over the Z-A Royale while we were doing it? Something like that? Yeah, there's Ivor. Oh, Tarragon's over there. I don't want to jump off. I don't think there's a way back up from right here. Let's see. Yeah, it's the other kid. Xavi. Yeah, that's X rank. So some scary looking grown-ups. That's gotta be referring to, Corbeau. No way that isn't. There we go. Okay, Vinny's also here, so I guess they were studying at the time. What's up, dude? Aha, the rescue team arrives. The rescue team? Mystery Dungeon reference? Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anybody got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Or did the distortion of the tower do this? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And the power is stored in the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, the people from the real world again warp the hyperspace Lumiose. We know most about this place, We know most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds are most susceptible to the hyperspace influence. Landlord Twink. Well, these powers keep growing. Every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could end up here. I guess I just looked this up because I was curious. You want to guess how many fanfics Canary and Gwyn specifically have on AO3? I'm going to guess one too many. Either that or not enough.
And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose.
No way. That's not happening. We can't let that happen. We gotta protect Lumiose.
Y'all see something?
Are we teleporting? Okay, so someone just left Ivor, Canary, and Gwyn in there. Okay. Maybe it was their determination to leave that got them out? Interesting. Okay, dog, whatever.
That was weird.
35? That's it? Nah, Val, they're gonna lock in. I mean, I guess it's only been a couple months since the game came out. What, like 2? I mean, it would make sense that not enough full fics have been written yet.
The experience we all just shared suggests the hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merged with the real Lumiose. It's only just beginning.
Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. But it won't be very long before every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could get swallowed up. We can't stop it if we figure out what's going on. That big distortion above the tower, right?
That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we want to stop to our world merger with hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it get turned to some nightmare zone, yes?
Let's get back to why I called you here all here in the first place.
We finally managed to learn something new.
Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this.
We've learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and studied is sustained by a single Pokemon.
It has to be Hoopa and Valve then. It has to be. It's gotta be, right? Just one Pokemon?
What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power for when the tower went on its rampage.
Florges?
The explosion of the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it.
Whatever it is has to be a Mega Pokemon. That's what it has to be.
So the Mega Power has caused the Pokemon to generate this strange other world.
So this Pokemon might go rogue. We gotta save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? Oh, because of the Rayquaza. If it disappears, then my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose.
It's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we enter the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough to follow your dream.
Okay, so we'll have enough time to get Rayquaza after the finale. Got it. Thanks, Corbo, and Ancha too for being so understanding. But there's still a giant problem. How are we supposed to get to that distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us.
Are we gonna have to rush Syndicate Ladder? Maybe we will.
If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this was your responsibility, Ancha. Your donuts have been nothing but great.
What if there's some other way to power up our donuts? Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas?
I was just about thinking, what if we Mega Evolve the donut?
Huh? What are you talking about, Aidan?
I get it. I think you've got it.
We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution.
Huh? Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut.
Got a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I can't wait for this to become an item in the TCG later. Mega Evolved Butter? I hope so. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. If all of this needs a name, we'll call it Operation Big Donuts. Operation Mega Donut. Okay, I was close. I was close. Butter Knight. Oh my god, please. Oh shoot. Nope, don't fall out, Switch. Stay in the dock. Here's a donut mine to awaken a power and a hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. But just as though we were Mega Evolving as well. Well, now that we've got ourselves a plan, know what it's time for? Go out and do some survey in hyperspace little so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Aidan. Leave everything to me. Cause together we can show the world. You're a real character, you know that. Did he just call me autistic? Is that what he was trying to imply? Dude, what the Sigma? We already got some 4-star donuts. Oh, let me narrow this down. Did that open up new portals? I think it did. Toxtricity, the dog. See if that didn't open up new quests. I might have to clear the 3-star quest before I can do the other ones. Actually, I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's fly to 17. Because I want to try something really fast. If we reset once or twice, maybe we can coax out a 4-star Mega Portal. That's what I'm assuming might happen. So might as well at least try. He sensed the streamer in you. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Plus... yeah, it looks normal. If anybody has gotten to 4 stars yet, could you confirm if there is or deny if you've seen any Mega Portal at 4 stars? I love that rift over the tower, though. That's so freaking cool. So trippy and almost evil looking. Yeah. Okay, that's Galisopod again. Side mission, side mission. Maybe we have to get Galisopod first before we're allowed to get 3-star ones. Alright, well, another attempt at Galisopod. This time we won't mess this up. Alright, where is it? Let's get moving. Yeah, it's supposedly on top of that building. Great. Love it. Love it so much. Alright. Well, there's a warp pad right over here. We'll be fine. Alright, let's just try and get this Galisopod, man. Heatran might be the difference we need. Though I do want to just say, I don't know. I'll have to decide between Galisopod and Heatran. I don't know, man. I'm loving Heatran. I think this guy's awesome. I don't really like how Galisopod plays in this game. I think first impression, I can replace with something else, but I don't know, man. I just want this freaking stone so I can be done with it. Okay. Here we go. Let's get this Galisopod. Screw it. I'm dropping a 4-star on this. I want this dude dead. I want this dude gone. Straight up. I just didn't like what they did with my Bug Boy period. I think it's a good direction. I think the colors are weird. I think it could have been larger. I'm thinking I'm probably going to stick with Heatran because it's a more drastic evolution. I think that's what I'm going to do. Do we have Mega Energy charged yet or no? No, we do not. Okay, I'm instead going to lead with Clefable. Yeah, because it really doesn't look too different. I don't know. I'm just so mixed on it. I think it was a good push in the right direction. But I feel they could have taken it a little farther. I don't know. It's hard to explain. All right, Callie. Let's get this thing warmed up. Thunderbolt. Man, this thing's stacking Swords Dance. That's freaking scary, dude. There we go. All right, Mega Energy is charged now. Let's wait for the knockout. All right, come on. Come on, almost there. All right, well, let's give this a shot. This might just be the difference we needed. All right, let's go. Mega Heatran! Oh my god, this is the coolest freaking Mega. Holy sh! Did you see how much damage that did? Oh my god! Finally, the saga is over! Give me that stone. Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. Yeah, no, we're keeping Heatran. I'm sorry, Heatran's an endgamer. We did all that work taking a Lysopod. I'm sorry, we're taking Wyatt to the endgame. Wyatt, my homie. I love this. Dude, yeah, no, that was... Holy... Look how many calories we have left on that counter, too, by the way. I think with Heatran specifically, I did not need to use that much donut. Nah, you know what? Nah, Heatran stay out on the party till endgame. No, we're benching a Lysopod. I'm not gonna try and give it that redemption. We are done. Let me tell you how high special attack is. What is this thing's base special attack? I'm morbidly curious now. Because Heatran's already good defensively. There's no way they gave it more special attack. But like its design implies very heavily it's melting, so... okay, now with Heatran specifically evolved, we have the Golisopite. Should I get a ball refresh, please? How many do we got here? That is almost nothing. 175! Good lord! The melting will be good for its health? I doubt it. What is this thing's dex entry? It said that if it goes all out, it can heat its body up to a temperature of 1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. What the whoa! Jeez. Does that beat Man Cargo? Does it? Hey, it's crazy, dude. Hotter than the sun? Oh, I bet. Dude, I love this dude. I'm loving it. I need some water. Anyway, yeah, new Mega Stone detected right around the corner. All right, well, guess we're getting another one. There's a non-zero chance I feel like that we might encounter a Lucario Z through this. I feel like any of the new Z Megas, the first time we get them, or the first time we see them is gonna be story based. But I see them just chucking Lucario in a portal like they did Chimecho. You missed what he said during the Golisopod fight? Yeah, let me scroll back up for that a bit. I don't see a message. Am I going crazy? Aidan, how do you felt about that Heatran Mega as how I felt about with the different Mega that I won't say? Literally one of my favorite Pokemon. Dude, Heatran getting Mega was an incredible reaction. Welcome in, Lone on YouTube, by the way. Might have missed that message earlier. My bad, man. Is it just that, or... Okay, my theory was correct. We do have another new Mega. I think we are clearing them in order. So I think once we get this, we can probably reset the clock again, and we might be able to get another one. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think that's what's happening, is that there might be an order to it. Yet again, I never followed the Dex 100%, like to think some of the entries are myth-based. Well, we weren't always seeing the newest data live. Any new data is under review by a professor. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, I want to believe this guy could actually kill everyone in like 5 seconds. Because, you know, that's Heatran. It's my goat. Oh, the portal's under the water, I think. Yeah, it's back there. Okay. Entrance is over here, I think? Right? No. No, yeah, the entrance is on the other side. Whoops. Because I was like, no, I've definitely been here. This area is one of the, The areas. You know what I mean. The thingamajigs. You ever think somebody won the Z-A Royale and wished for a sandwich? Like, somebody's gotta wonder about that, right? Wait, no, did I pass it? Isn't the entrance right here? Ah, yes it is. Here we go. But they just don't think he's hotter than the sun. Return people to ash them more than 10-mile radius? Yeah, because he only does that on command. That's what it says. So, he can if he goes full power. Hi, Scatterbug. Man, I think Vivillon would be a fun Mega. Maybe someday in the future, if we ever come back for a third lap on Megas. Technically, we're on the fourth, but... Alright, here we go. I'm dropping the big donut on this. Let's see what we get. Alright, new Mega time. Again. Right, get on standby. Clip time. Alright. What Mega is this? Because this has to be a new one, right? It's gotta be. Because we already got the other one we were missing. What is that? What? Is that Mega Metagross? Because that doesn't look like Mega Metagross. No! No! Is that a Mega Golurk? Oh my god! Dude! This guy is awesome! The energy's overflowing from his body! This is so cool! Dude, Mega Golurk! I know this is another one a lot of people were speculating would happen after that first trailer. Dude, it's even better than I thought it would look like. Oh my god, this is peak. This is absolutely peak. Bro, look at him move! It's like the power's erupting from him? Oh, I love this. I love this a lot. Somebody please clip this, please. There we go. Dude, honestly, I feel like Golurk was one of the Megas I think everyone was expecting to happen. Because I know a lot of people were, after that first trailer where they showed it so prominently, I know a lot of people were expecting this. I didn't think it would look like this, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you consider it. It's like, oh, it increases its, dodge! No, that's me, that's attacking me! Nasty plot. Okay, and Hydro Pump. Baboosh! Alright. Is that gonna miss? That missed. Hydro Pump. Come on, attack me. No! Aw, whatever. Okay, tag. We could probably do this with regular Angel Asuka. Hold up. There we go. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, bring it home. Come on, Mike Tyson, it's just one tap. There we go. Dude, that's a fun Pokemon. That's so sick. Try not to roast a Piggle now. What do you pick? Stick to summer or something winter themed with the current weather? Probably something summer-like. Alright, well that's Golurkite, dude. Oh my god, I kind of want a Golurk on my team. I think if I do a replay, I'll do that. You know, I will say though, speaking of the weather, it's been so nice as wintry out. I did consider bringing back the winter outfit for this year, but it's been all ZA stuff, and I haven't really had time to redo those old layouts, so. That was so worth the resets. Alright, let's try again, because that was a 3-star portal, right? We could try to, get a, whatchamacallit? Get a, we can try to get, why am I forgetting what I was thinking? Right, we can try to get another Mega. I don't know why my brain, like, blanked there. If we get a Golurk and check the Pokedex entry, it's kind of funny. Okay, I can check that later then. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, though, when I saw that big yellow cross, I thought that was a Mega Metagross Z. And I was about to crash. I was like, what the f do you mean Mega Metagross Z? I was like, of all Pokemon? Really? We're truly in Florida winter now. It's currently in the low 60s. God bless. Okay. Yep, my theory was correct. We're running out of Mega slots. That means we probably have one left. Yeah, because Mega Golurk goes right here. And finally have Galaisabot registered. Nice. Ooh, you're not. Yeah, I guess we have one left then. Huh. Dude, Golurk is so peak. We're gonna be like a Lola Marowak? That'd be funny. I didn't mean to reset twice. Yeah, because, I don't know if there's any 4-star megas at all. So... let me check. No new side quests have shown up either. A couple, like, 3-star areas. Oh, Porygon's in this DLC? Dude, Mega Porygon would be sick. Man, we got that one last slot. It's so nerve-wracking to me. Dude, Golurk getting a Mega is awesome. I love the dude. I know a lot of people do. So, I think Golurk was a Pokemon that felt like it had room for a Mega, but not another regular evolution. You know what I mean? Like, Golurk and Golisopod both fell into that category. Hey, Monkey, welcome. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe there's no 4-star Mega. I'm getting the vibe. Because keep in mind, if we think about this, unless it's another legendary Mega in the next portal, which I guess they have to scale from a legendary to a legendary, right? We might be out. Because there's 2 more at least. Hi, Vertigo. Yo, Mr. White, there's someone at the door. Mega Heatran. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. We can do those side missions, but I don't really want to do that right now, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, hang here till the morning, please. Let's try once or twice more. The way I saw them doing Golurk Evolution changing for Ground Ghost to Steel Ghost. I think it's still Ground Ghost, though, as a Mega, so. I feel like making a Mega, the Steel type, is, like, actually kind of easy in concept. But the thing is why Golisopod is kind of lame. It feels like any Pokemon you could evolve and turn them into that. Switched over to Twitch chat? Well, welcome over, Lone. I appreciate you coming over to the purple side. Haha, with the purple guy, the man behind the slider. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Did Gen 9s get a Mega? Bro, check the decks. I got great news. I'm literally using one on my team. Baby. Camera zoom in. I look at the camera. Aw, so cute. All right. Boxes. No, that's not what I was checking. Map. No, map. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more Mega spawning in. All right, well, let's just get going, I guess. It was just popping in for a second. Behind you, so not gonna stay long. Yeah, Chins, you gotta go, bro. We're on, like, nearing the end. Portal's getting bigger. Scovillain. Geomask. Muna? Alright, which one was this one over here? No, that's a 1-star psych. I don't want to do a 1-star. It's not going to give me many points, is it? Whoa, just Wild Chestnut? Oh my god, that's cool. Is there anyone's Pokemon we haven't caught that are high level? No? Okay, let me reset one more time. Hold on. Are there any new legendary Megas? Congrats, I'm also using one on my team. Listen, I haven't seen the full Mega list, though, so who knows? By the way, I came for a video of your friends playing Nightmare Mario. These are a bit old now, but I found them today. Y'all are really funny. So the thing is, I mean, the series is over now. It ended recently. I wouldn't consider all of them that old. It's only been a year, right? Yeah, come on. Give me something good, right? See, okay, Poison 4-star. That's gonna be good. Alright, hold on. Let me go get to some Ancha's Donuts real quick. But yeah, I know we got one more Nightmare Mario video left, hopefully. But we gotta wait for Mayro first. Tatsugire's perfect pick 'em and hold size. That's why it has a life-size plushie, I'm pretty sure. Because they're so small. Alright, here we go. Let's make a super donut. A super powerful, super duper donut. That's right. This is a super rare monster. Ah, I'm just short. Yeah, it's like almost there. Oh, this is as big as our butter can get, too. Yeah, we can't put in any more berries after this. All right, let's see how strong this berry is. This is using the highest level amount of berries. It's going to come out to like a mid 4-star or mid 5-star. 4.5, whatever. Ooh, plus 85 levels, bro. Yes. Okay. Let me just drop a bunch of berries in there. I'm not doing berry science on these, okay, folks? Oh, excuse me. That's nice. Yeah. Where's that Dianthus kid? Why does she have her theme? So, yeah, I've got great news, pal. You should really play the DLC. Here we go. Yeah, we're pretty down on the berries now. Alright. I guess we gotta go restock, don't we? Because we just used a bunch of them. There we go. Okay. I also find it interesting, by the way, I just want to point this out, that I just realized this, in all the conversation about Diantha, they've never mentioned her being the champion, which is weird. May or may not know how to cook, know how I'm going to cook here. Already super hyped when I get done with this. Like, this might be my best yet. Are you working on fan art? Yo, hold up. It's gonna be peak. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I just fly to Centrico Plaza. Okay, that works. Dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-doo-doo. Oh, let's go get Glamora. What a weird choice for the DLC. I don't know. Because the thing is, it's not necessarily that Glamora is a bad Pokemon. What's weird to me is specifically the fact that Glamora is so inherently tied to, like, terrestrialization. That if there's any Pokemon that doesn't get a Mega, it would not be Glamora. It would absolutely not be Glamora. Of all Pokemon, you know what I mean? Okay, portal's open. Let's go find some shiny, shimmery fellas. Roselia there. Oh, no, I wanted to fly. I was trying to fly there. Oh, put me back up. Thank you. There we go. Okay, warp to here. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Hold up. Ice Beam. Yeah, you got this, Louie. Oh, yeah, they're popping with the big level berries now. Oh, sweet. Just a wild Roserade. Oh, that one's an alpha. Ah, shoot. I just want to clip that in case you're wrong. Please do. Go ahead. I'm not concerned about the alphas. I think it'd be really funny if I do react to them and say, it's probably not going to be Glamora because it's so tied to Terrastal. We're going to get it. It looks like a Terrastal Mega Fusion. Okay, there's Kakuna. Bro. Oh, no, I didn't mean to use a Dream Ball on that. That's a waste. Yeah, I should have been catching Pokemon. There's no way. Yeah, we gotta get the ball mission done, because I'm just realizing how long we've been in here. Whoop! Come on, Ice Beam! That did almost nothing. Switch to the nuke! Bring in the nuke! Why is bro doing no damage? What? That didn't work? How did that not count? Oh, screw this. Heatran back in the ball. Let's move. Dude, where's Glamora? We've done nothing. Okay, screw this. I need to warp back. Shoot, I can't warp. Ah, come on. There's gotta be one more ball. We gotta get at least one mission done here. Storm. Got it. Okay, it's at least one done. That was a you. Yeet. Come on. I don't think I caught it, guys. Well, that was a bummer. That was a total misfire on my part. That was awful. Sorry, folks. Catching poison types. Wait, did that work? No. It's for the Kakuna. Ah, crud. Well, that was a bit of a bust, wasn't it? Alright, Camerupt, Scovillain. It's about time we go get a Scovillain, I think. Where's the closest warp point? Oh, it's inside Area 9. Is that on top or under a building? Yeah, it's under. Okay. Ah, bummer. I gotta say, while I will say, I'm gonna say this real quick. I do enjoy the gameplay here. I feel like they could have been a little more punctual with this story. Because I feel like some of these requirements are a little high, aren't they? Is anybody else noticing that, or am I going crazy? I don't know. Well, I guess they could have been a little more punctual regarding how long, and how many points you need to get to the next story point. Because in the main game, it was like you did 2 battle zones max and you were clear. You could do it in one night. Maybe rotate between 2 battle zones in the late game. But with this one, it's like you gotta go in, you gotta spend a donut, you gotta go out. I don't know. Whoa! Okay, pop it out. Come on, Wyatt. There we go. We can just get this, that'd be great. There we go. One more to use the catch window. Come on. 1, 2. One of you guys has to work. There we go. How do I change my character in the chatters box? You gotta either use !avatar and then type the name of the Pokemon. Keep in mind, not all generations are there. I still need to add 6. Like, 1 isn't there. It's based off games that I played on stream. It's like a Alola, Gen 8, Gen 5 is also here. Okay, hold up. We gotta find a Go-Goat. That's what we gotta do. Wyatt, back to me. Guess let's look around, huh? Oh, there's one. Get a little zap, Callie. Yeah, another one right there. Almost done with that. Now we gotta find a Go-Goat, huh? So no Mudkip? Yeah, no Mudkip. Mudkip's gonna be added sometime around middle of June, most likely. If I keep the stream avatars by then. There's a very real chance with the upcoming 2.0 that I do not keep the stream avatars. I'm just gonna be blunt with y'all. Those might not stay forever. I feel they kind of cloud the screen a bit. If they do, I might replace them with something original. Rather than using pre-builts. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, there's a ball right there. Hold on. Let me just warp to the hyperspace entry point on the other side. There we go. I can just do this. Flash cannon.
Hamehameha!
There we go. That was more like a Hadoken. You think flash cannon, I guess, would be more of a beam. I don't know. I hear like flash, I think final flash. So I think more of like a beam than a burst. So that's a little weird, ain't it? All right. We got to find another Go-Goat. Was it just the one section that had the goats? Was that it? Because I haven't seen them spawn, like, anywhere else. We might be cooked. I don't know if we can catch the other ones. But, like, look how little we've gotten points-wise. Yeah, there's Skiddo. I mean, maybe we could go to one of the top of the buildings, I guess. What else can we do? Yeah, because I don't think we can reach the top of the building from here, can we? Yeah, I'm not seeing a way we can. Where? Okay, now I'm confuzzled. Man, I'm just trying to get points so we can move on to the next story event. Man, they make it so hard for no reason. Like, yeah, catch very specifically Go-Goat. Probably the Pokemon with the lowest spawn chance inherent in its entirety. Thanks, man. Okay, now I see how to warp up there. Hold up. Let me go to hyperspace entry point again. Capsikids. Yeah, I can just take this ladder. Or I can take the other one that's over here tucked in the corner, right? Was there one tucked over here? Or am I going crazy? Was there not a ladder here? What? Whatever, this one works. Close enough, man. If we can at least check the buildings, we might be able to get that Go-Goat last minute. Here we go. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, let me just... Okay, back to the ball. Out of the ball. Flash cannon. Is that gonna work? See, that worked. It was a little messed up, but it did. Yeah, where do I even... Yeah, I can't go to the top of the bit. Oh, the warp pad is right there. How do I reach that from here? There we go. Alley-oop. Yeah, now I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah, there's more Scoville. I mean, at least I'm getting fruit from this. So if I get berries, that's gonna go a long way later. But man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one spot is the only spot here where Skiddo is spawning at all. That's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's really stupid. Yeah. We're not getting that last one, are we? Huh. Oh, this is blocked. There's another way up there? Or... I could have sworn I saw another ladder up there. Hold on, let me just, Yeah, there's a warp pad from... Oh, right there, okay. Hold up, we got a couple more seconds for the space close. Let me at least get one more berry for all this trouble. And zap it, please. So out of curiosity, for everyone watching so far, excluding the megas that I haven't seen yet, what are you guys' favorites so far? I gotta say, definitely Crabominable is my #1 so far. But I will say I think Heatran's taking second place. I'm a really big fan of that design. Like it a lot. I don't know. I think some of the other ones would just be kind of like range from okay to pretty good. From the DLC or overall? I'm saying for the DLC specifically. Absol? That's valid. That's valid. I know quite a few people were not huge on Absol's previous design, but I'm glad that it kind of appeals to a different kind of Absol fan, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, OG Mega Absol is great. I think I actually like the OG more. But, like, Z is still cool, you know? Y'all see what I'm saying. I'm still so me-coded? Real. Entirely biased, but Golurk is my new favorite Mega. Well, yeah, you're supposed to be biased. It's your favorite. What? There's a difference between best and favorite. I think Tatsugiri is fun. I think Tatsugiri is very silly. I think it's very cute. Man, am I gonna hit level 50? What? Yeah, next level is 1,600 points. Oh, yeah, we have easily enough points up that I can hit this without doing the battle requirement. Man, yeah, they really did make that so much easier in the DLC. Yo, rest in peace, every single person who went for 100% and did all 1,000 battles. Rest in peace to all of y'all. Oh my god, you guys had your time crazy wasted. I am so sorry. Okay, 3-star Glamora. Here we go, I can do that, right? Oh, it's in that back area. Yeah, we gotta go to Cafe Cyclone for that. Na 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 na. And I gotta say, I'm very pleased about the outing Paldea got in this game. I know it's kind of a weird thing, but you know, in Gen 6, keep in mind, we only got Mega Diancie. So I figured with Gen 9, we weren't gonna get any Gen 9 Pokemon. Heck, even getting Gen 8 ones was a stretch. Wait a frickin' minute. Wait a second. Hold up. I just thought about this. Our only Gen 8 Mega in the base game was Phalanx. Folks. Have we seen a single Gen 8 Mega since getting here? Wait a second. I mean, I know a lot of them already have Gigantamax forms. They're not going to double up, but... I'm just... Huh. I'm just noticing that. What a Mega Frostmoth? I think Mega Frostmoth would be cool. But I feel like Frostmoth was one of those Pokemon that I felt, honestly, was probably better suited for a G-Max form. But it's kind of missed that window for a bit. I think we'll go back to Galar eventually, but not until, like, the Nintendo Switch 4. Like, chronologically speaking. You know what I mean? Right, this should give us a better shot at a poison one. Catch power poison, catch power poison. Do we have any catch power poison or catch power rocks? It seems we do not. That's tough, buddy. Catch power steel, electric. Better a Legends game? I could see a Legends game, in Galar especially. Oh my god, Galar is so much for that. I guess we'll do encounter power, I guess. Whatever. It's a good level booster. Dude, they're not gonna do Legends Galar next. I feel that's the one I feel like, with Kalos coming out of order from Unova, I think it kind of blows the doors open on how the order we're gonna be getting remakes in Legends game is, but like, I think Galar and Paldea specifically are just off the table. Because, like, that is, like, I mean, keep in mind, Kalos is already coming up on the age where it was gonna need a remake, just in sheer span of time passed from the original. You know what I mean? It was kind of inevitable at that point. But, like... Oh, use the catch window. Shoot. I'm gonna have to release so many friggin' Pokemon after I'm done with this. Catch a grass type? What grass type? It's a poison area. What, Bellsprout? There we go. Dude. Okay, whatever. Overheat, I guess. If we want to make Legends Galar, I'd want to time travel between past and present. I think that'd be sick. But, like, if they did something like that, I don't know. That feels like a Sinnoh thing. We kind of already had that, so... I don't know. Like, well, what other region would include time travel? It'd be either Johto or Sinnoh. And it'd be Celebi, right? I don't think it makes sense for Galar. I think Galar sits strictly in the past to be more interesting than that. You know what I mean? Well, there's our grass type. Alright, go in, overheat. Just try and knock a couple out. There we go, got one of them. Alright, one left. Man, these sewer ones are so nice. I love the sewer missions, they're so easy. They're relatively easier to do than, like, all the other ones. Big fan of these. Yeah, because it's also easy to find the golden ball, too. They're just always in, like, the open. There we go. And then you just go and you just warp back to the start point and just leave. You know, they don't even have to warp. It's so easy. The sewer ones are the best hyperspace holes. That is a lot of words. Hold up. I gotta read this. Just around the emulation, I realized I could probably make custom levels. I want to see if I could. Camera tool do some experience, but it makes well, is that not the best at level design? It's probably take a while to make. Okay, okay. Hear me out on this. I'd like to say this comes from somebody who actually I would like to say I am studying game design at school. So I'm just gonna say this: you're not gonna get better at game design unless you make games. If it make levels, do something, give it a shot. As if we play them, that is not my call to make. All that stuff in planning is done by Noir Heart, so if you're gonna ask me, I can't do jack. I would say ask him instead, though. If the levels are good enough, I feel like there's a good chance they can be made into a video, or maybe even just a stream or something. So it's not a question I can answer, but I'm saying to put your butt into it, and if you can actually go all the way and make it look good, there's a good chance. So I'm not saying you will do good on the first try, but I'm saying keep pushing at it, man. It's a skill that has to be learned. Not just, oh, I'm not the best at. Nah, bro. You gotta learn. You got time. You can learn. Especially if you actually have days off on Christmas break. Like, I spent my Christmas breaks, you know, learning how to stream and how to edit. So it's good to use that time to polish your own skills. So I can't say if we're gonna play them or not, but it's worth taking the time to try and learn a new tool and a new skill. I know that's not probably the answer you were hoping for, but, you know, ask somebody else. Refer to his Discord, not mine. But, you know. Game design is a form of art in and of itself. Just keep practicing and experimenting as much as possible. Exactly. I haven't talked much about what I've done for game design. I post about it occasionally on Twitter, but I've, like, learned 3D modeling. I can't say I'm the greatest at it. It's mostly following tutorials for the class, but I'm learning, and I want to put more time into learning. I will say, the final thing I did was pretty sick. I think it's been graded, so I'll probably post it on Twitter eventually. But I'm learning some art stuff, too. I was more in the game design field, level design, but I'm picking up some other stuff. You gotta learn art. It's not something you learn overnight. And hey, maybe it's not good. Maybe it's, let's be blunt, it could be awful. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. There's a very real chance it could be awful, whatever you put out. But you gotta make bad stuff to learn to make good stuff. Jesus Christ, do not sort by oldest on this channel. I don't hide them. I'm not proud of them, because that was me as a little kid learning. You know what I mean? That's alright. If I do, I'll certainly definitely try my best. I say just give it a shot. And hey, maybe it will make something pretty cool in the first go. Because keep in mind, developing for a Wii game is not necessarily the easiest thing ever. That's because, it's a Wii game, and more just because it's an old device. Exactly, never be afraid to make mistakes, because it's how you making those mistakes, how do you improve? Exactly. To make it exist, you can always fix it later. Until your hard drive corrupts. But, you know, you can make it work later. You got this. I believe in you, man. If you do, send it to me, too, and I can maybe pass it on. But, don't send it to me until you're done. That's what I'm saying. Keep it, because I'm just gonna say, straight up, I've had some people ask me specifically to do the Mario Wii stuff, and I'm like, first of all, always think for Noir. Second of all, part of the reason I'm there is because I have no idea about any of this Mario Wii mod stuff. So I'm there for the shock value. You know what I mean? So don't tell me if you're working on it. I don't want to know. Yeah, making a surprise to the video is actually good. But, you know. Hi, Clover! Oh my god, you're able to make it! So, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, Clover. I know you said before stream that there was a specific mega that you really wanted me to see. I'm gonna take a wild guess on what you're referring to, right? I'm just taking a wild shot in the dark that there was a very specific Mega Pokemon you mentioned. And I have a really good feeling about which one it was. It could have been Golurk, too. We saw Golurk today as well. Yeah, I had a feeling. When I saw this problem, I'm pretty sure Bell got the clips. That and Golurk. Okay, yeah, we still have one Mega left, I think, plus any other legendaries. And whatever this one is. I'm so dead set, I so think this is Florges. That's my prediction. I'm fully dead set. I think it's Florges. That's my prediction. Because what's the other option it could have been, right? Because I know we looked at the main decks, right? Yeah, in between, yeah, the thing is, it's either Florges or it's Go-Go. And I mean, because it has to be one of these two, because it's between Starmie and Meowstic. It has to be Florges or Go-Go. It's one of those two, or it's somehow Z Starmie. And it's like, there's no freaking way it's Z Starmie. So it's like, it has to be one of these two, and I'm so curious about which one it's gonna be. My guess is Florges. I think it'd be a little weird to double up on specifically, whatchamacallit? Floette's forms getting a Mega, but I guess, you know, Florges got kind of snubbed. But the whole thing is that's canonical point that Florges can't Mega Evolve in the main game, so who knows? Still short of a 5-star. Can you open your Mega Dex? Which Pokemon specifically? Z Starmie will be regular Starmie, but longer. True. I can't wait for you to find out. Oh, that's vague. That's super vague. Hold up, maybe later. Which Mega specifically did you want to see? Wait, hold on, does the regular Dex? Oh no, it just counts as an extended Mega Dex. Interesting. Try to see that space you're talking about. This one right here. It has to be Florges, or it has to be Go-Go, or it's somehow Starmie Z. It's one of those. There's no other Pokemon it could be, and I'm so morbidly curious. Because we know these two are the Raichus. Because, Raichu comes after Pyro in the main decks, and there's 2 slots. So it has to be both Raichu. Oh, LMAO, that's base game? What are you talking about? Oh my god, that's AZ's Floette, isn't it? That's fucking AZ's Floette. Am I stupid? I might actually be an idiot. Wait, I forgot AZ's Floette doesn't go at the end of the decks with the legendaries. Hey, for all I know, it could be AZ's Floette Z. It could be in there. It could be. I'm stupid. I completely forgot about that. Man, I've been mathing that out. It's already there. It's already there in the regular decks. She's right here. I don't have her unlocked, but she's right here. I might be a little stupid. Okay, that means there's really one Mega left unless there's more legendaries. Which, I still think the final boss for this game is either going to be Mega Rayquaza Z or it's going to be some sort of Hoopa Z. And there's probably going to be a regular... Honestly, I'm going to say this right now. I can see them doing a regular Mega Hoopa Unbound and a Mega Hoopa Unbound Z at the same time. I think that'd be a fun gimmick. But I can also see them doing Mega Rayquaza Z. I feel like it's on the table. So, I'm just gonna say it. I feel like it's possible. We know Heatran is the first in order of legendaries in this dex. So, there's probably not every legendary on here. You know what I mean? And I feel like Rayquaza or Zeraora might be at the back of it. Which, we still don't know how to get Zeraora. If you guys know, I'm saying, do not tell me if it is mandatory, But if Zeraora is optional and there's a quest to get it, please let me know. I assume I might be too early to get to it, but, you know. Oh my god, we have so many more holes to do. Okay, screw it. Throw me in the trainer zone. We'll just do this. Is that on top of building? No, that's next to it. We'll go to Rust Syndicate. Another point from the just make it even though it's bad combo. Also learn to embrace the cringier old stuff. There's a bunch of old Monster Hunter stuff that won't see the light of day, but I still look back fondly on. Exactly, you don't have to show everything. Well, it's also good to get criticism. But don't shun your own work, don't delete it. You know. That's why I keep a lot of my old videos up. I've had to erase some of them for privacy reasons, because I went back and was like, ooh, I can't talk about that. But it's, you know, you figure things out. Not for anything bad, I just have some info in there that I was like, how did I not catch that when I was younger? You know what I mean? Sometimes you're young and stupid, but sometimes you're young and you cook. That's the truth. Alright, we'll do this donut. We're a little under, but, you know, we're fine. Pretty sure it's post-game, because I still haven't found it. That's kind of what I assumed. Because, you know how they usually hide, in this DLC, they usually hide one mythical Pokemon? I assume they're treating Hoopa as the legendary of this. You know what I mean? Not the free mythical. Kind of like how they put Meloetta and Blueberry. I think that's what they're doing with Zeraora. That scared the daylights out of me. Ugh. I don't know, man. That's scary. Oh, screw it. Here we go. I see that big text. I'm gonna read that in a bit. Go, my giant blobby son! Dude, I wish I could get a Mega Heatran. Not a Mega Heatran, an Alpha Mega Heatran. How freaking cool would that be? How big would that be, actually? I don't think there's any instances of Alpha Legendaries yet, though, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, look at how much that thing does to Pokemon, higher level than it. It's crazy. Oh, let me read this real quick. Yeah, to do the whole game, which I want to do for a custom level of each level with my world, definitely take a while. I rehash the whole game, the levels, my vision for it. To get the level of polish I want my current skill, it'll probably take 2 weeks per level. I'm gonna take some time. Stop! Okay, I'm gonna tell you this, buddy. Alone, I'm gonna give you some advice. Your immediate thought was, I want to redo the whole game. I promise you, that is a horrible idea to set for yourself. This is your first time doing level design. I'd recommend you to set yourself a level or a goal that you can accomplish in one world. Or hell, even like 2 levels. Just give yourself a small scale, and if you enjoy the process, don't pressure yourself to go through the whole thing. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, I've made that mistake so many times in my life. You gotta start small before going to big projects, you know what I mean? Set your expectations a little too high, and you'll set yourself up for disappointment. So try doing something very small first, and then upscale. That was a bad idea, sending a dark type into a fighting type. That was an awful idea. There we go. Come on, Callie. There we go. Here. Almost there. Thunder. There we go. Cool.
Please don't turn me into a marketable
plushie cart? Okay. Oh, start small on it. Yeah, very funny. Juno, you are so funny. You're the funniest person ever. I tried doing multi-chapter webtoons before, but I got overwhelmed before I could release them. Now doing one-shot comics is a lot more reasonable to deal with. Exactly. That's why whenever I try to do something big, I also try to do, like, things small. It's, I know some shows do, like, crazy big new layouts for, like, every single thing. No. I only do that for, like, special stuff. You know what I'm saying? You hold yourself to too high a standard, you never get anything done at all. I also did not set a timer for this. What time is on the stream right now? 2 hours? Okay, I'll just cut it to 2:15. Hey, it's clear to me now. I am small. I was gonna say, that's gonna also knock you out. What are you using double edge for? Jeez. Yeah, please heal my mons. We're all dying. See, how many points do I even get for this? Yeah, you really don't get too many points for these missions, like, at all. It's so weird. Like, what do I do with this? You know what I mean? It's you got 50,000 points for the next upgrade. That's, like, comically ridiculous. I don't know, like, as much as I thought the regular Pokemon Legends Z-A absolutely respected the player's time, I'm not really sure I feel that about Mega Dimension. I feel that's the biggest issue with this game. Absol, where are you going? Bro, come back! Oh, he teleported. What? Oh, you're not psychic yet. Interesting. Could have sworn that Braixen gained Psychic type on its first okay, screw it, I'll drop. Give me the berries. Hey, berries are berries. That's gonna make a good donut later. Because we gotta make an ultra powerful donut for the boss. Hopefully this is the last time we actually have to do research for this section of the game. Because there's like post-game stuff for this. As long as I can confirm that there's no new megas or whatever besides there or in that post-game, it will be fine, you know? I might just look at the rest of the list on screen because there's no way that I head back home for like 4 days. Oh, by the way, Clover, I forgot to tell you. I have a doctor's appointment down there. I'll tell you more later, but we probably won't be heading back exactly when we thought we were. We'll have to figure that out. I'll just fill you in later on the rest of it. I gotta deal with it later. Right. Back on topic. I forgot what I was on topic about. Psychic types? No, I've completely lost where I was. Oh, right. Respect for the player's time. Was that what I was talking about? Oh, yeah, the megas, right. After we beat this, we roll credits. Unless somebody can confirm to me there's a specific thing I need to do for a last mega, I might just check the list. Just on stream, we might just go through the Bulbapedia list just so I can look at what's left. Even if I don't see them in game first. Because I don't want to get spoiled on them by me going home and not being able to come back for like multiple days. You know what I mean? There we go. Our Space Portal's already about to close. I would not recommend that. What do you mean by that? Is there actual post-game megas? Is that what it is? Ah, crud, dude. Oh, shoot, it's already kicking me out? Huh. Weird. Is there, like, Zerk, can you confirm that there's actual multiple post-game? Shit. Okay, guess we're not stopping stream till 3 in the morning, everybody. We gotta do the whole post-game. Do you mean post-game megas as in, like, new post-game megas? Or, like, for the a lot of them? Son of a bisharp. Do you mean returning post-game megas, or do you mean new ones? There's a difference with that. Yes, brand new, son of a biscuit eater. Okay, more battle zones it is, then. Steel type. Okay, that's not undoable. That's not impossible. Oh my god. Because I feel like we're running out of deck space. What do you mean, more brand new megas? Is the ultimate weapon in firing a fucking 4th or 5th time? Again? Because we're running out of space here. Oh my god. Oh, son of a gun. Did they save all the other Z-Megas as the post-game thing? Is that what they did? Oh, come on. Really? Didn't Pokemon learn their lesson about putting all the megas in the post-game in XY? I thought we were done with this. I thought we were over specifically this. What the heck, man? Poor Dude's Wild Zone is inside a cafe. That's messed up. I mean, Poor Dude's Cafe is inside a Wild Zone. Wrong order. Where's the warp point for this? No, it's not here. Dude, where is this? Oh, I gotta go from this side. Oh my god. Okay. Why is the closest warp point all the way to Justice Dojo? In fairness, the highest number dex entry you've seen is Heatran. So there's more than below it, you wouldn't know any. I mean, yeah, but like, here's the thing, it's not that. It's the fact that usually when Pokemon pulls up a legendary, they put the legendaries in front of the legendaries. So it probably means they're either Z-Megas or a bunch of legendaries at the end of the dex. And that's scary, dude. Unless they're hiding them, you know, but... Although I will say, if this is Hyperspace Lumiose, I will say, what's interesting, we have not seen Lumiose Tower in Hyperspace. And I'm assuming that's what's inside the big portal. It might be the old tower, or it could be Angie mid-firing or something like that. That's my take. Could be interesting. Lol, LMAO. You're fucking with me, man. I shouldn't say anything else. I feel like I'm gonna get bit if I keep talking. There's no... I mean, if they just throw a bunch of mega legendaries at the end... Oh, man! Oh, boy, it's Mega Keldeo! Who comes up with this? Seriously. Dude. Bruh. Well, like, Heatran is the first Mega in order, too. I mean, first Legendary in order, right? Why is Heatran first? To mess with me? I swear to God, this entire DLC feels like it's thrown every regular convention about Pokemon out the freaking window. Like, all of it gone. In like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Do they just want to keep making Mega Pokemon? Because that's what it feels like happened with this DLC. Mega Keldeo would look like a deviant ROC? Yeah, it would stand on 2 legs and it would have a cutie mark. It'd be terrifying. Oh, scary. Alright, there we go. Knockout. Because I feel like we're already scratching on seeing a lot of the main Pokemon, too. So far. You know what I mean? Because I feel like we've seen, or at least we've seen a lot of Pokemon's, like, names and base forms. Not a lot of evolutions like Corviknight. This is the first time I've seen a Corviknight, but I've seen Rookidee on the list. And it wasn't registered in my decks because I haven't fought one yet. You know what I mean? Dude. That was awful. That didn't even... That was really bad. Okay. There's no way they just keep chucking new Mega Pokemon at me. I figured Z-Megas were gonna be on the back burner, but... I don't know, dude. And they've already hinted that there's more legendaries here at all with Rayquaza, but... Dude, if they turn this into another legendary hunting DLC, I swear to God. Okay, hold up. Satchel... Revive... Max Potion... Because we're already 2 hours into this stream, I gotta step this up. Alright, buddy, come here. Yeah, hold on. Let me Mega Ball first. Here we go. Was the Game Freak messing with us? Oh, absolutely. That's what it has to be. At this point, I'm actually, like, low-key, I'm expecting Hyperspace Angie to fire. Because there's no way there's a whole nother wave of Megas after we're done with this wave of Megas. It's gonna drive me crazy. Up a wall. Okay, well, I'm getting that stupid Shiny Charm at least. Hey, Dufixton, what's good, buddy? How's it going, man? Doing good? You get back from work? You still at work? How's it going, dude? Now. Right, I'm almost done with the trainers here, thankfully. We're running low on time. Mega Heatran, kill that boy. What killed him? What? Doing good, twin? Bet. Okay, whatever. I got one left. I'm just gonna throw a regular revive on Heatran. Because it's a steel area. That should be fine. Yeah, go for that. Yeah, go ahead. We still aren't time to switch on plushie cartridge yet. Yikes! Angie 2, the Hyperspace sequel. It wouldn't surprise me. Because a lot of this has been reusing assets with a bunch of new Mega Pokemon, which I would also like to say I'm now deeply concerned. For the simple fact that there is no way that all of these new Mega Pokemon are all going to be printed into TCG before the Mega Block is over, right? Is anybody else thinking that? Oh, the bonus ball isn't in its usual spot in this pocket. Oh, crud. Dude, not another one. I was gonna say, because, there's not... It's just the fact that there's not an infinite amounts of sets in the year is what I'm saying. And there can only be so many EXs per set. And we know we're still getting a couple regular EX. We're getting a Terra, Miraidon and Koraidon at the start of this year. Are they gonna, like, are they gonna keep printing Terras, or is that just supposed to be one last special one? You know what I mean? Which is weird. I have no idea why they're doing that. I think it's cute that we're finally getting the Terra, Miraidon, and Koraidon, and those are gonna be the last Terramons, but... I mean, whatever, dude. So it's like, there's no way all of these Megas are getting, cards. Because the thing is, at the start of next year, well, I mean... Not the start of next year. At the start of, 27... is gonna be, whenever the next gen block starts, right? It's so weird. Find a spare Mudkip or Frigibax in Wild Space. Can you please pass me one? I've been trying to find them and they're eluding me. I haven't seen them at all. I am running out of box space so fast. Okay, we gotta start releasing Pokemon. Dude. Do I get any benefits for releasing Pokemon? Is that like a thing you can get in here? Because I've caught so many, it's starting to get comical. Here we go. Release. Water bucket release. Here we go. Okay, multi-select. Try to only release like one of each of these guys. But some of y'all gotta go. Don't worry, Defix. I'll keep the Tepig around. I'll be nice. Mimikyu. Release. I might have caught a little too many Crabrawlers. A lot of y'all gotta go. A lot of Tinkatings too. Oh, you're attacked. Oh, that's a good nature. I mean, Mega Tinkaton would still be crazy. I mean, I made a joke about that earlier, but I'd be down with it. Release. Where's Chingling giving camera stare? True. It kind of is. I'm kind of filtering these by what their nature is in game. All right. Let's see. You're down attack. I can't release that Staraptor. That's the one from the event earlier. Oh my god, there's so many! Was always Meowth not in this game? That still confuses me. Meowth wasn't already in Z-A? Is Frostmoth even in Z-A? Not to my knowledge. Okay, let's save. That's some deck space cleared up. Can't believe I'm running out of boxes. My god. Grass, poison. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna roll the clock over, see if we get anything good new. Ugh. My god, man. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba na 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba do 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 do. All right, research continues. No new holes have been opened anywhere. Ooh, ice. That's gonna be nice and easy. All right. It should Discord when I get a chance. Okay, that's threatening and vague and threatening and vague. Oh, that's peak. That is peak. That's fire, Clover. Looking good. Okay, I'll probably post that on my birthday then. That's so freaking good. Big fan of that. Oh, who just... I got also very threatening text by somebody else. That's strange. What is bro writing me back about? Oh, I'm just answering a very odd text. What? Okay, anyway, where is this portal? Okay. That was weird. Ah, gotcha. There we go. That was strange. But yeah, Clover cooking on the art as usual. Where is Right, this battle area right here. I'm just gonna take Heat Train and I'm just gonna crack some heads. I just noticed Chad is the DS bottom screen. Yes, it is. It was a fun gimmick for a while. It's probably gonna go eventually. Because like I said, I showed off the 2.0 design. I'm gonna properly reveal it soon. But, because now the Clover just sent me some extra art that I'm gonna be using for the promotional posts. Probably should use a bigger donut, but I don't know. I don't want to burn through all my good donuts, because the second a Mega shows up, if I don't have a good enough donut and I miss it again, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not letting another Golisopod incident happen ever again. Oh my god, I had to redo that thing 3 times and it kept slipping. Okay, defeat trainers. Land super effective hits. There you are. Oh, Magma Storm is a faraway move. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Yeah, we got Heat Train the Murderer over here on Demon Time, so we should be fine. Does double move count as like a dodge in this game? I'm actually curious. Also, am I going crazy or whatchamacallit? All of the trainers in hyperspace. Am I going crazy or did like all of them have like only 2 Pokemon on their team? Kind of strange, isn't it? There we go, Magma Storm. Gotcha. It was really fitting for Golisopod, disappearing as you get to low health. Ah, true, that's true. Let's see. No, what am I doing? Yo, oh, Mr. Rhyme! Oh, so he is in this DLC. I knew he would be. Beat it? The DLC? Or something else? If so, keep that out of my chat, please. Sorry, I thought of it. I couldn't help myself. That was a horrible joke. That was a very horrible joke. Oh, there's Mr. Rhyme. Hello. Okay, I guess that does confirm. I mean, we saw Mr. Mime Galarian in the trailer, but you know, it's interesting to see. So, I'm curious about how Magma Storm works. Check summary. Moves. Change moves. Opponents with... Oh, they changed it so it's not like Fire Spin. You missed an earlier message of mine. Hold up. Finally found a 4-star unidentified Mega Star. Oh, shoot, they're real then. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, more work to do. Ah, don't look at me. Dude, I was trying to eviscerate that small child. Oh, it died anyway. Okay, whatever. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, 2 trainers back to back. This should be really easy. Boosh. Yeah, no, Heat Train's an endgame party member. I'm sorry, Golisopod just has to go. Dude, Heat Train is so freaking cool. I assume Heat Train might end up on a lot of people's endgame parties, but I do not care. It is so sick. I will say, actually, now that I think about it, have we seen any new Fairy-type Megas yet? This is a genuine question. Am I going crazy, or have we not seen, like, any? Okay, that was the last one I needed. Hopefully the bonus ball shows up somewhere close. Oh, come on. There we go. Overheat. I was just trying to eviscerate that child. You know, it's, you know, average just Mystic Aidan talk. Somebody clip that quote, by the way. If someone could, that'd be awesome. That's going on the insane things they've said on stream if I ever do a sequel to that. The Mystic Aidan Part 2. I mean, I posted that on TikTok and YouTube and it kind of flopped, but I always thought it was a funny concept. I was just trying to eviscerate that child is an absolute golden quote. Mysticated out of context. I've been meaning to, I did like one short like that a long time ago, and it did not do well. Oh, come on. These kids are annoying me. Dude, try to be done here. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Let's get out. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Flash cannon. There we go. Wait, has her, Aurora fins always turned blue? You're made of fire! How are you frozen? Don't you have flame body or something? Dude, get up! Thank you! What was that? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I didn't see the golden balls anywhere. That's a bummer. How was it frozen? No abilities? I mean, I know, but it's like... I just think it's funny, you know? Like, what's up with that? Alright. Vert Distrito. Man, now that I know 4-star megas can show up, now I'm all paranoid. We're like halfway through. I'm gonna do a couple bench resets just to see what happens. Okay, now I'm all paranoid. God dang it, Zerk. Why are they random chances to show up? How's that happen? How? What? Let me just try 1 or 2 refreshes just to see what happens if we get any other really good Pokemon on our map. Yeah, no new ones specifically. Okay, that's a really good one. We gotta do that. Is that Wiglet? What Pokemon is out on the right? Okay, well, it's inside the cemetery. Let me see what else we got here real quick. Bunch of new Pokemon in that one, so that's a really fruitful one to do. Yeah. Ooh, we gotta do the ice one as well. Normal. Okay, finally, a really good set of riffs. Okay, let's go do all of these real quick. That's perfect. Na 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da da do do. Hey spiders, don't look at me. Coming through. Yeah, let's do we're gonna be in here for a while. Yeah, no, let's go with the higher calorie one. Yeah, this one right here is perfect. Well, it says catching power ice. I think I said there was an ice type in there. Maybe I'm going... Oh, no, I should have said the catching power ice for the... What about the ice Pokemon? Whatever. Okay, man, it's fine. Here we go! So realize I have not refreshed Twitch in a hot second. There we go. Okay, Hyperspace Lumiose, catch ground type, use the catch window, destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay, not awful, not awful. I just gotta find some ground types first. Oh, Noibat! Okay, not what I need specifically, though, so we're gonna keep running past this. That is a lot of angry children. Warp! Give me a ground type or a ball. Ground type or a ball. Noibat again. Pidgeotto. Man, what is up with the selection of Pokemon? Where are all the new ones that I don't have in my decks? I wish they give you like a small unlabeled mini-map or something. There's something to use so you can tell where you are. I need to start using Magma Storm for that. Let me try this way. EXP candy, no berries. I need berries, that's what I need. Okay, screw it. We'll at least get the catch window thing done. What? It didn't work? Again. Okay, that's 2. If I get the catch window and Pokeballs 1 done, at least that'll be nice. But, man, it said there were so many new Pokemon that I don't have in here. Bro, where are they? That's my question. It said Dondozo was in here. And they're not gonna do a Mega Dondozo because they've already done Mega Tatsugiri. And I assume that's probably gonna be kind of conflicting stats-wise if they did both. So I guess it's not a priority Pokemon, but like I would like it for my decks because I do want to complete this Pokedex. Water, 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 and we don't have any water types. Okay. We just got rid of our water type. That's not good. No, I'm stupid. We have Tatsugiri. What am I saying? Open the door. There we go. Finally, a warp up to the top of the building. And it's right where I started. I am a fool, if not a clown. Up we go. Did we get the, oh, we didn't get the Pokeballs one. I saw one right there. Hold up. Let me do this real quick. All right, Louie, you got this, right? Yeah, it's done. Okay, now we just gotta catch a ground type, and we've done everything we can in this one. You know, except getting all the new Pokemon. Yeah, Hambozo, I definitely feel that right now. Where are all the Pokemon that I signed up for? Where are they? They're not in here at all. Not even a ground type. Oh, Blaziken, that's so sick. I'm not gonna make this, am I? Oh my god, bro. Okay, guess I'm not getting a Blaziken. Great, I didn't even get to throw a ball at it. That was most unfortunate. That was, huh. Y'all are watching this stuff? That was very depressing. Oh my god. Wow. Oof. Yikes. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh, that was a shine. Was that in the portal? I didn't hear a bling go off. Oh, that's a shiny! Hello, shiny Spinarak right there! Okay, man. I thought you meant the Blaziken, and I was gonna be even more heartbroken. No, there was a Spinarak right there. It's cool, man. Hey, W shiny Spinarak. Okay. Good call, Bell. I would never have noticed that. I didn't even hear the bling go off. Did you guys hear that? I didn't. Where's that, the other one I need to do? What's that normal type? Okay, I'm more curious about the normal type Mon real quick. Hold on, let me do that. Guessing the portal cutscene overrided it? Maybe. I didn't even see it there. What? That was so weird. Oh wait, no, the portal's right here. Walk past it. It's the one inside of here. Transpider. True, it does have the colors. Well, that was a cool shiny. Yeah, you don't see that often. Okay, this one's 3-star. We can just use a regular donut. Oh, thank God. I don't want to spend any more fancy berries in there. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, this one's all normal types this time. No mix and match types. I spent 40 Ultra Balls trying to catch one Cryogonal. Yeah, that's also on my list. Fun. Wait, Cryogonal? Mega Cryogonal? That'd be stupid. That'd be so stupid. There's no way they do Mega Cryogonal, right? That's a stupid pick. I hope not. Hold up, wrong Pokemon. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Oh, okay, right, I forgot you can just surf. Cool. He missed? How did he miss that? What? What did he do? Okay, that worked. Whatever, dog. Cool. Okay, it seems like a pretty easy set of challenges this time. It's a matter of just finding the new Pokemon I need. What if you have a Crabominable was Mega and chasing you at high speeds down the freeway? I'd catch it, and it would probably be my Crabominable if we're gonna be for real here. Because I love Mega Crabominable so much. He's so awesome. Do you know what? Lazy reference? That's crazy. Let's see. Audino again? Really? Audino again? Nothing against Audino, I mean, I already have it. So... Can't target that. It's so funny how they just scurry off, though. It's kind of adorable. Zap. Ballsy to assume he wouldn't vaporize you? Nah, I'd win. Ah, shoot. Abominable. Thunder Punch. Oh, right, forgot. You specifically can't use Thunder Punch on these. It's so stupid. I love that, but it's so dumb. Buddy thinks he's Gojo? Bro, it's a crab. If we're being for real here, if it's Crabominable, I usually use Fighting and Fire Mons. Like, buddy, I think we're good. Or Ground Mons, for that matter, as well. Where are the Pokemon I came here for? Why are they not here? Am I going crazy? It's like all Audino. It's all Audino. Where are they? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's Shrudo Grafii? Okay, the amount of Paldea Pokemon is getting a little ridiculous. Was the other one, the evolution? Was it really? Okay, at least that's an easy Pokemon to evolve, but still. Was that it for the new Pokemon? Was it just those two? I never expected Shrudo. It's a healthcare worker convention? Yeah, it was Grafii. Okay, can I get you from over here? Here, Thunder. Air Slash! Come on, get it. Get him! Okay, I got a shot on it. Screw it. Okay. Bring out the crap. No! I'm coming for this one specifically. Come here. Oh, there's two of them down here. Shoot! One of you guys has to go in the ball, right? Thank you. Okay, 2 more Dex Sentries. That was everything I needed for here. All right, let's go find the bonus ball and then we can get out. Oh, Mike, you're low. I came up with new research you can do for me. Yeah, am I level 50 yet? Bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. Do we have eyes on the bonus ball? I'm not seeing it. It's not in the usual spawn areas here. Yeah, it's not in here. This is where it usually spawns on this map. Different cookies cause different mons to spawn? You mean, do donuts affect monster spawns? Do they? Oh my god. Because I understood encounter rate, but I figured it was still based on what the portal tip was. I know about the encounter rates, but does it rely on flavor as well? Is that like an actual thing that matters? My grandma used to take me to a lot of those for bragging to her friends and free manual labor. That's real. I've talked about this before, but my mom's a nurse. So I volunteered at a lot of hospital stuff. Especially for like the children's stuff. I was like one of the volunteer aid people that had to make like little kids happy when they're in the hospital. There's this one girl in a wheelchair. I obviously can't disclose a lot because technically NDA stuff. Not gonna come after me or whatever, so you don't mention names, but you know. But she was the sweetest little girl, and she was also a freaking card shark at Uno. You know, the type of kids that kind of makes their own rules up as they go with card games and board games and stuff. She was like that, and it was so freaking fun. I was having a blast, but you know, I didn't have too much time after that summer because it was managed to get my volunteer hours for a scholarship. But it was more enjoyable than I thought. Honestly, if I could do that and get paid, I gladly would. That'd be a much nicer job. It's less harrowing than you would expect as well. There's one little kid who clearly was, I think he was having something done with his, he had some surgery coming up. I made the kid laugh so much, we had to take a break from playing Lego games on the Xbox 360 that was there. Because he literally was having trouble breathing. We had to literally stop, and I had to sit the guy down, and you had to, like, take 15. There's the ball! There's the ball! But, oh, that poor kid. I made him laugh so hard, he had to take a break. How does that happen? I don't know. Whoever said you don't build skills is being a YouTuber. Yeah, that's right. I learned how to be funny. To the audience of kids under the age of 10. Is this why I always get designated babysitter at Thanksgiving? Can't wait to reaction what the other mega legendaries are. I mean, I assume it's gotta be at least Hoop. There's probably gonna be no surprise, but don't tell me how many there are, or whatchamacallit and whatchamawidget. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. Alright. Here we go. Out of here. This one's done. I stayed at the place I volunteered at for like 4 years. I only did 100 hours. I ended with like 1,100. Honestly, I would have gladly do that if I didn't have to, you know, move away so soon after. Out for university and stuff. I feel like I would have gladly spent more time there. Alright. It's part of why I'm very passionate about supporting Gamers Outreach, because if I could at least raise money for them to do what I want to do, you know what I mean? I gladly would have. Let's see. Where's this one? Right there? That's not bad. Hopefully we can get some more berries, what we need. I see you switched out Mewtwo. You just said F Obby's Make-A-Wish. Well, in my defense, he was never going to be a permanent party member. I did say that at the start of the thing. Ignore the fact that Clefable's still here. Hey, man. Different fighting type took priority. You can't knock on Mike Tyson. You can't beat him. Is your question? Let me scroll back. Oh, did you want me to show you where the side mission I was talking about earlier was? Is it a side mission that results in me getting a new Mega Pokemon? Because if it's not, if it is, I can do it. But if it's not, I'm trying to save time on stream to get stuff done so I don't get spoiled on Twitter. So it's kind of a case where I will probably do it later. Do I have a catching power Psychic or Ice? No. You can't really sort your donuts either. That kind of feels like an oversight, but whatever, man. Ooh, power Steel. Okay, that'll be good for Ice types. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, let's do this. I started earlier so that I was there for all of high school. Yeah, I did mine in like my last year of high school. Jeez, I just spawned, dude! Can you not be weird about it? I just spawned 2 seconds ago. Jeez Louise, man. Knock it off. It's also a Bergmite. Mega Avalugg would be fun, but I don't think I'd ever use that. Ignore the fact, you know, we just got Hisui and Avalugg, so it wouldn't happen, but, you know. It'd be funny. Kadabra? Isn't Kadabra already in the game? Yeah, I already have, like, Bergmite and stuff. Alright, let's see if I can find that Cryogonal. That's what I'm looking for. That's my target. Cryogonal and a Mr. Mime. Galarian. Those are my targets here. Oh, this is where the Fist of Justice are. Okay, that's the area. This is it. Hold up. I gotta get the balls, too. There we go. That one. Ah, ladder to the roof. Got it. It's not what I think I would find your reaction to it funny. I will keep that in mind for a future stream, but I need to prioritize. Let's see. That's why I'm just I would do like side quests at this point in the game, you know, diversify things up. But anything that can slow me down, I do not want to do on screen. That is surprisingly effective. There we go. Lots of berries, because we need... Oh my god, we need so many berries for this. Okay, once again, I am not finding the only Pokemon I care about. This is getting ridiculous. Is it like an odds thing? Do they just not like me? What's going on here? There we go. At least that one's done. Screw it. I'll just catch one wild. Come here. There we go. Did that not even catch? Oh, of course it didn't. Okay, there's Vanillite. You know, Vanillite's gonna be a fun mega, but I feel like along with all the other base game Pokemon, it's kind of lost its shot. I mean, the thing is, now that we've seen Gimmighoul, though, I feel like now Mega Goldengo feels also real. They hate you and think you smell? Of course they do. My girlfriend says to me all the time, it's so sticky and nasty. I need to clean, but I have no motivation to. Just watch one, what's his name? Asmongold? Yeah, just look at some video of him. Yeah, that usually is what gets me to clean. His mere existence scares me. Dude. Come on! No, attack the Pokemon, please. You stinky. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I got one. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about, Zerk. That was pretty easy. That was, like, really easy. I don't know what you're on about. So far it has said to catch a steel type. Has anyone noticed that I don't think a single steel type has spawned or can spawn here? Why would they give me that mission? That is stupid, and I don't like that. I do like how they took a water area and they froze over the whole thing, though, and that's how you can walk around here. That's a really cool detail. I got a broken femur and I still have to clean. You got this? That's so real. I mean, I was cleaning before I started stream. Didn't do everything. I'm gonna have to do some of it after, but I still got some of it in. Oh, Alpha Bergmite is cool. It's just funny that, like, Alpha, specifically Bergmite being in this game is funny. Because this game doesn't have, like, a ton of overlap with Legends Arceus. I think it has some overlap as the DLC, but it doesn't have a ton of overlap with the Arceus decks. What's funny? Aidan, it's done. What do you mean by that? It's done? Where's done? Fan art. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's so cool! Okay, I'm gonna put it on screen in a sec, but hold up. One last look at the 2.0 before I replace it on screen for anybody who hadn't seen it yet. Hold up. Dude, this is this like a Cygnus suit? This is awesome! Hold up. Shaded fan art. Trend. Hold up. Okay, I gotta replace it on screen with this. Congrats to anyone who hadn't seen the 2.0 design, you have now. Where is it in here? There we go. Yo, look at this. Oh, shoot, I moved something I shouldn't have. There we go. There we go. Look, Shaden's been cooking. Oh my god, check this out. This is sick. You gotta get clean shaven for that fit? Oh, scary. So to go with Summer Size figure to go fire type to it? You cooked. It's like a Cygnus suit. I'm too lazy to put it on screen, but there's also a version without the, yeah, I'm gonna put it on screen too. Hold up. Let me put the other one on screen real quick. Here's the second version without the top one. It's Citron's mouth. That's so freaking cool. Awesome job. I'm a big fan of that. Very cool looking. I had my PC again, so I was able to really cook as opposed to the IBS on mobile. Was able to use my drawing tablet with Fire Alpaca? W. You 2.0 looks like a middle-aged dad post-divorce depression. Yeah, we're kind of going for that. It was supposed to be older than what I had going for before. Well, Nightshade, you did freaking fantastic. That's awesome. Never considered a Heatran like... Oh! That's why it's catch steel types. Well, I can give up on that straight up. That's not happening. Ugh, scary. Whatever, I already got the best steel type. Come on, Heatran. That's... you did so good on that. That's awesome. Maybe I can catch 2 of them. Nope, didn't work. It says catch 2 steel types and your target is Beldum. Bro, give up. It's over. Okay, whatever. You go in. You get a shiny Beldum one of these, it's gone. You're never getting that. We got one more. Come on, one of you guys has to catch, right? Okay, we got one. Oh, it didn't kill. Any second. Here we go. No, it's still mad. Hey, is it not gonna... Come on, Magma Storm. Almost there. Is that gonna catch? We might get 2 steel types. No. And we just lost the second requirement. Fun! Can I make this at least? No. Okay. Can I hit that with Magma Storm? Let me at least try that. They want to make sure I put some shading in, especially for one that's just more than just a flat color. We used to put it shading in the last piece. Well, I think you did fantastic. That's so freaking awesome. There we go. At least got another berry out of that. Bit of a bummer, ain't it? Beldum moment? True. Whatever type of motivation has been stirred, not to clean, but to work in a Poke Soda. That's so real. That's so friggin' real. Alright, well. That just happened. So how's everybody been enjoying literally everybody being ad-free now? With how many gift subs there's been thrown around. How are we feeling without ads? Alright, how close are we? We're still not there yet. Oh my god. Okay. Was there any other portals that I wanted to go to? Let me just check first, like stretch a bit. Anything? Kinda already done everything. Alright, well, let's go roll over a bit. My butt's cramped. Because, I mean, for those who missed it last time, my chair is broken. So, the whole thing literally broke the second I started yesterday's stream. So, yeah. But rather thankfully, I haven't been able to sub like it used to. Hey, I'm taking over job applications for those jobs to me, landing a job, an absolute nightmare. Oh, tell me about it. God. My butt. I just remembered, I still have a whole burrito left from Taco Bell. I got 3 of them and I just wasn't as hungry at lunch as I expected. So there's just a third one sitting in a bag. I should probably eat that later, huh? What time is it now? It's still too early for me to take a longer break. We go over like 3 hours. Let me get some water first. What do we got on the map right now? I gotta like one-hand this because I'm drinking water. Mr. Mime. Oh! We got a mega! We got a live one, folks! We got a live one! Alright, only 1 mega on radar. Alright, fix it up. Nice. How did you break a wooden chair? No, Belle. I'm sitting on a wooden chair. The one that broke is my gaming chair. That's the one that broke. Ooh, and that's a good portal, too. Alright. Well, we got a mega on the line. It's hero time. Alright. Oh, dude, here we go. Finally, it's been so long. Alright, new mega portal. This might be that missing one where we have the empty hole of the decks. This might be it. I'm ready, folks. I'm ready. What's the biggest donut we can get? Alpha power 1, resistance power 1, humongo power, special defense power, resistance. Well, let's hope this thing's a grass type. Here we go, dudes. New mega time. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm ready. I'm so ready. Hopefully this is the last mega we're missing the slot for the stone and the decks. We'll see. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Be ready to clip, folks. What is that? What are you? Are you shitting me? Hey guys, remember what I said earlier? Oh guys, I bet the 1 mega Pokemon, the new Pokemon here that wasn't gonna get one, is that it was gonna be Glamora. I guess Glamora did get a Mega Form! That's the one Paldea Pokemon I said wasn't gonna get one! Are you actually serious? Screw it, I'm starting the battle. We're already running out of donut time. Are you kidding me? And it looks cool, too! Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever, man. What? Fine, I'll go get a Mega Glamora. That's stupid. God, the one Mega I said that wouldn't get it. Great. Whatever, man. Oh, screw this. Give me the big guy. There we go. Mega Evolve. Kill that man. Bam. I hope somebody clipped me saying that earlier, because that's going to be a real funny video that you guys are going to throw around a bunch, I bet. Oh my god. This is... I thought genuinely we would not get a Mega Glamora, because that felt so stupid. Why would they not give it like a special Terra thing and instead they give it a Mega? What does this imply for Terra lore? Whatever, man. I'll take the stone. Screw this. Stupid. Stupid. At least that one was easy. Whatever, man. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. Whatever. Fine by me. Man, we put all that in. And that was easy, too. That was, like, egregiously easy. Man, we used that whole donut for, like, almost nothing. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Alright. Well, let's head back to Hotel Z real quick. Let's go cook with some of the donuts we got, because I feel like we're going to get that, the next Mega Portal open very soon. At least the next Rogue Mega Portal, specifically. So, oh, let me check the decks. Okay, hold up. No, I like this color more. Okay, yep, that fills it in. That's, I think that was our last regular Mega Pokemon then, huh? At least for now. There might be some tucked in the DLC, I'm assuming. But it might just be Legendary Megas from here on out. The roster is Scovillain, Glamora, Tatsugiri, Chimecho, Golisopod, Golurk, Staraptor, Crabominable, and Heatran. Well, I guess not counting Heatran, but you know what I mean. And also Absol Z and Lucario Z. And I guess the two Raichus and a Mega Meowstic. What an interesting setup. Meowstic feels like it was cut from base game, actually. I'm gonna be blunt. I feel like they might have cut Meowstic from base game. I feel it's kind of a weird outlier that it's the only one that's not a Z form. That's of an older Pokemon already in the game. I don't know. I'm sorry, Meowstic is giving cut from base game. I'm gonna be blunt. Interesting choice. And there's the Raichu there. But that's still weird. Only 2 Z. Okay. Hopefully there's one more. Might be in the legendary category. I'm still holding out on Rayquaza Z. I think that'd be sick. Dude, I love Heatran, by the way. I'm such a huge fan. I'm gonna be honest, now that we've seen all the Megas in here, I know I said Mega Crabominable, right? I think Heatran might be my overall favorite so far. Dude, this guy is so sick. Also, straight up my one request, yo, TPCI, can we please print this guy specifically, as a steel type in the TCG? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Mega Glamora looks like Eggman's moon base. I mean, he kind of looks like the Space Colony Arc, if you want to stretch it. Oh, wait, if you check a location, it tells you... Huh. Oh, where to get their base form? Interesting. Yeah, that's 3-star. Cool. Neat. Alright, well, let me save. Well, that was a fun, interesting expedition. Now, I said it's not gonna be Glamora. It's not gonna be Glamora, guys. That's the one it's not gonna be. Oh, no, and I guess it is a Glamora. Oh, this one's just gonna dump it all. Oh, my God. Guess we'll jump, yeah, there we go. Actually, let me remove that. He's not gonna get into a star or drop a Rindo in there. There we go. Plus, what? Plus 105 levels. Does that cap at 200 or does it go over? I'm not sure about that. Apollo's dodgeball strikes again. Yeah, Apollo's dodgeball struck me straight in the face. That's great, man. Fantastic. I really hope someone clipped that from earlier, genuinely. I don't know if anybody did. I hope somebody did. That's a full star on that berry alone? Really? Huh. There we go. Another 4-star one. Bell nodding. Okay, well, I'm cooked. That's a short I guess I'm gonna have to make later. The only problem is I don't know how long I can wait before I upload that without a spoiler tag. Because for all intents and purposes, all regular Z-A megas, I'm just gonna be posting about freely now. I don't care anymore. It's been long enough. The DLC's out. That's a long enough of a window. I know some folks were holding out till Christmas. I'm sorry, buddy. You've already seen everything. Poor Thunder. Is she live yet, by the way? I'm actually curious about this. This is a genuine question. Is Thunder live yet? Because I know I'm planning on raiding her later. Because I know it's her birthday stream stuff this week. I don't know if she's already live with it yet, though. Yeah, no, she's not. I'm pretty sure because she was streaming every day this week except her actual birthday, if I'm not mistaken. She starts at like 9. Yeah, she usually starts really late. Dude, that donut looks so good. Oh, yeah, this one looks tasty. Yeah, let's make another donut. Drop some hypers. There we go. That's gonna be a 4-star. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. You can raid my Raise Money stream. We do it tonight at Thunder 8 Live. Oh, true. I was gonna say, what's the channel that's doing that? Yeah, send them to me because I don't think I followed them. I know I saw it pop up. No, I mean, like, DM it to me on Discord. I can check. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's a perfect set of 4 both sides. Nice. That's gonna be a very, very nice and clean donut. But yeah, we still got at least like 5 more hours till we cut for tonight. So, I want to finish this doggone DLC. We're almost there. I'll just make donuts in advance because I feel like we're gonna need them. Okay. We probably have, how much are we at right now? 43,000. Okay, we are almost there. We're like on the cusp of it. Let's at least hit the rank up, then I might take a short break just so I can go get some food in my belly. I'll eat that last burrito. Then I think we'll get started. Hopefully, we, because, you know, let's be honest here, it's Taco Bell. Hopefully I won't have to take another break after that, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, is that the stupid water area? Oh my god. That's the tower to get up there specifically. Alright. Now, you gotta go over from this one, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, let's hope I don't have to take 2 long breaks in a row. I'd rather keep my viewership alive. If we're gonna be honest here. Hey, if everyone's being honest here. You know, speaking of, Patrick, I know that was, like, loosely the impression I was making. It really wasn't. Anybody played those new SpongeBob games? I watched a video by Ant do it earlier, and, it was like a sort of, not really a retrospective, it was more like a multi-review of all the games that are out so far by Purple Lamp Studios. That one Patrick game. Those games look actually pretty interesting. I've never heard any, like, reviews of them at all. So them being, like, exceptionally glowing was, kind of interesting. Can I not get to the top from here? Dude. There's no way I can't get to the top. Really, dog? Really? There's no ledge here. Unlock the ability to make the Groudon Kyogre donuts. Okay, I figured those were post-game, so I figured I wasn't getting a Groudon on my team, but, you know. A little bit of a bummer. Out of genuine curiosity, are they, like, special recipes, I'm assuming? For those 2 donuts specifically? I don't know, maybe there is a legendary mechanic later. And I don't want you guys to tell me if there is. But I'm assuming they require specific donuts. Yes and no. Okay, that's what I figured. Dude, I don't know how to get in here. Where's the closest warp point? Screw it. I'm not doing this one. Give me a different one. There we go. That's more doable. Am I in battle? Oh, it's the Ghastly. Okay. It's so interesting how Ghastlies stay out at night. I think that's a very weird lore addition. I don't know. I've always felt that it's a little strange. I feel like Ghastly wouldn't go, like, prowling at night, you know? Not a Pokemon I would have chosen personally to be out at night. I would have picked Zubat, but, you know, Zubat, just so happens to only be in the game specialty. As in, by specialty, I mean it's in the DLC. Man, Mega Crobat would be fun, but I think we've lost our shot. I think I have a lot of base game Pokemon. Man, how many, post-game Megas can you chuck in one DLC? That's my question. Because I'm assuming they're all legendary, right? That's what I'm assuming. But it's gonna be real interesting if it is. Alright, we gotta climb up to that one up there. Because, man, now y'all got me wondering. And I mean, I figured Zeraora was gonna be post-game. Wouldn't shock me if Zeraora specifically was the last one of the decks. I mean, you know what's so interesting, though, that we had Zeraora was, the Mega that was leaked the longest ago. Because, if anybody else remembers during the first Terror League, it was anime stuff that they revealed, well, unless they revealed, the more, that was leaked that Zygarde and Zeraora would be getting them. And I think everyone assumed Zeraora was found dead in Detroit after it wasn't even in the base game. Very interesting now, knowing things we know, huh? What Pokemon is that? It looks like a Kleavor? Oh, wait, did they throw Kleavor in the DLC? Oh, that's fun. And I can't tell the Pokemon on the right. Hopefully we can catch a Kleavor. That'd be cool. Let's see. Now that we actually have so many free donuts, we can actually spend time in here and get it done. We'll do this one. Wait, no. Yeah, lots of calories, lower level. That works. Catching power ice as well. So hopefully that makes things easy. Here we go! Oh, real quick, was sharing the B-Day art with my friends. He's not in the server. He said happy birthday. Well, tell him I said thank you. And tell him to hop on the Twitch stream. I'm joshing. Steelix. Already got that plenty. Will do, lol. Can I reach that from here? No. Snover. Yeah, Snover was also base game. Oh, I gotta catch 6 species of Pokemon. Ah, crud. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah. That's not gonna go great, is it? Also, wait a second. Wait, Wild Metal Code Pokemon that just clicked. They finally fixed the one really big issue with finishing the base game decks. Any Pokemon that needed an item. Let's hope the other Colossian ones are available here as well. Here we go. Earth Power. One of you guys has to catch, right? There we go. Well, that's at least a species down. We gotta catch one bug type. That has to be Kleavor. Yeah, bug type has to be Kleavor, all things considered. I am trying my hardest not to accidentally hit that Master Ball button, or else I am so cooked. And, okay, hold up, switch over to fighting. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. Okay. Go for the Drillbur! You gotta catch, right? Come here. That's just, we still gotta destroy floating Pokeballs. Ah, crud. I haven't seen many. Oh. Speaking of the... Oh, no. I meant, I need Clefable out. I need Clefable out specifically. Stop dunking me. Callie, zap it. Please. You're homing. Thank you. Warp out. Jeez, that went really bad, really fast. Got one. No, fighting. I'm dying here. There we go, got it. Okay, we gotta grab one more species, and if, Cleavor specifically is anywhere in here, that'll automatically count for the last one. Or yeah, Snover works too. Would you? There we go, that one's done. Okay, gotta grab one more flying ball, and then we're out of here. Well, at least hopefully we're gonna find Cleavor, and then we're out of here, but... Gonna be honest, not getting my hopes very high. Can I hit this from here? There we go. Thunderbolt. What a very useful move. I am so thankful I was like, yeah, I'll bring Clefairy, because, you know, Clefairy might be fun on this team. Yeah, God bless. Catch Bugmons. Yeah, I don't think, Cleavor might be on the rooftops. Kind of like how it was in Blueberry. I just find it funny that they keep bringing back Cleavor. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, all these Hisuian Pokemon were extinct, and now Cleavor's been back, like, 2 games in a row, both in DLC. Take a ton! You! Mine! Explode! I would like to catch the Take-A-Ton. Nice! Got it! Okay, yeah, we're not getting that bug, though. Well, catching that Take-A-Ton just saved me, like, 5 seconds later. Yeah, I don't even see the Cleavor up here. Yeah, this roof contains bug Pokemon. My behind. What are we doing here? Okay, well, out of donut energy. Warp out. Man, and the research still isn't done. Ah. How close are we? It looks like we're 1 rift left. Any more Megas want to show up? I assume that was the last one, though. I'm gonna be honest, for now, it probably is. Yeah, let's just do a 3-star rift battle real quick and just knock that out really fast. Because then once this is done, I'm gonna probably take my, my slightly longer break. So I can go eat that last burrito real quick. Get some food in my stomach. Hopefully that'll be enough to carry me to the climax. And hopefully they just show me all the Megas at once. That'd be real nice. Right, what's this type again? Going in? Poison. I think we'll be fine with Heatran. Give me a low-calorie dish. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do a 3-star one. This should be in, out, really nice, really quick, nice and fast. Then we can, you know, finally start on the end of the game. After 3 hours. I probably shouldn't be complaining this DLC is long, because it's extended the runtime of this game by like another 12 hours almost. Like, just to give a rough estimate, that's what I think we're looking at. Which is kind of awesome. I'm actually a big fan of that. Hydrate? Yeah, in a sec. Hold up. I gotta run through here real quick. Magma Storm. There we go. Bum, 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 up. Well, let me Mega Evolve while I'm in battle. There we go. Alright, Magma Storm again. Because there's another trainer over to the left. I just gotta knock them out real quick, and then we'll have enough to get our research, and then we can just dip. Because, yeah, by my math, that should be enough. Dude, I love how Mega Heatran looks. I'm not over that. That's such a freaking awesome Pokemon. Like, dude, they took, a Pokemon I consider generally underrated that I really enjoyed. That was always, like, on my cusp of, I mean, I think Heatran is cool. I consider it one of my favorite legendaries up there with, Regigigas, because, you know, they kind of rotate. And they're just like, yeah, dude, make him, evil and awesome. Dude, Mega Regigigas would blow my mind, actually. That would be it. You know what? That's a sick one. That's a Pokemon I believe is not getting jack in this game. The fact that Heatran got one means Regigigas specifically is probably not getting one. Does that make sense? It's gotta be one or the other. You know what I mean? Though I guess if they did make a Mega Regigigas to incorporate elements of the Galar Regis, I think that'd be fun. That'd be a cool addition. I'd like that a lot. Though I will say, wasn't Heatran one of the missing legendaries from Blueberry Academy? Because I feel like I'm going crazy, because I know it was the Kalos starters, it was the Tapus. Interestingly, no sign of the Tapu in here. Screw this. We hit the max, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna get some water. We haven't seen the Tapus. They've also been completely MIA. I know part of the reason they were absent is just because Tapu Koko specifically would have broken the entire future archetype, but, you know. Ahem, I'm hydrated. How so? Because, Tapu Koko is an actually good Pokemon that sets electric terrain when set up. All the other Pokemon that set up Sun are, like, good, but they're not great. Like, Torkoal is good. Ninetales is good, but they're not great. And the exception to that is, you know, the restricted, Miraidon and Koraidon, and they wanted people to actually be able to use Miraidon as their header for their, future teams. So they didn't want to accidentally centralize by making it like, why would I ever run Miraidon when I could just run on Tapu Koko instead? You know what I mean? It was kind of that. You know what I'm saying? I think, because all the other electric terrain centers in that game were pretty bad, if memory serves, you know? So this kind of thing is if you introduce Tapu Koko, that was kind of an X factor, so that's why they kept it out of, SV. Who knows, maybe that changed for champions. Anyway, analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've gathered all the data we need. I mentioned Hotel Z, got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, okay? I'm just gonna go eat that last, the last burrito I've got sitting around. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, rehydrate, gotta turn on the lights in my room, and I will be back in, I'm gonna say, less than 10 minutes. I'm gonna give myself a little more time than usual, because I also want to make, like, a tweet real quick. But I will be back in a few. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back soon. Where is my BRB screen? There it is. Alright, folks, I tried to move pretty quick with that, so I'm already back. Kind of just, I decided just to skip reheating the burrito, and I just took that thing down cold. Oh, we get the shiny charm right now. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Man. Finally. Well, we have the shiny charm. I didn't even notice that. You took a cold, Aidan. I just gulped it straight down. I stuck all that meat right down my throat. I mean, it was pretty chilly, but, you know, it was alright. But yeah. Sweet. Well, all the rewards are done. Awesome. Alright, let me save. And then, I guess we're heading into the finale. Dude. Is this weird that already get bigger and we haven't even gone there yet? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, back to Hotel Z. Right. Here we go. Dude, I'm ready. I think we're heading into the finale. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna, before we go in this door, I'm gonna make my expectations known. I think there might be some sort of plot twist with Rayquaza, or something involving Mega Rayquaza, or some sort of new Z Mega. Because they wouldn't introduce that mechanic and do nothing with it. I hope not. And I'm assuming there might be a Mega Hoopa Unbound, or some sort of Hoopa Unbound Shadow clone. That is my expectations, and that's what I'm going with. And I'm assuming after we're done, some sort of post-game might open. We'll see. Probably for a couple new Megas and Rifts or something. Yeah, I'm saving. I'm ready. We're at maximum survey points. Oh, I'm ready, dude. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corporal, come on! He immediately tried to send a child into debt. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Can't help it, got a nose for business opportunities. Hey, boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for a perfect little flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon Raptor, and I found it. Tell him about the donate they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. With the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with the flavor profile, we're rather confident in. The recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 points in sour, also goes roughly 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, and then our special spice, Épice Noire, a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Mega Mewtwo Z, don't jinx it. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, isn't that... What's that symbol on the front? I recognize it from somewhere. A mysterious spice that's highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Although then you can make what's I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. It's the Rust Clan insignia? Well, I mean, I figured, but is it just mean like Rust? I mean, like, it looked like, what's the term? Katakana? Yeah, maybe? Kanji? Whatever. Spend a minute, study Japanese, be nice. Spice from the Yakuza? Oh yeah, totally a weed donut. Or some sort of coke donut or something. Once it's done, meet us in front of the tower. Okay, we're totally going to the finale. That all over that screaming, all finale. Says peace and walked out. What a guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we got the ingredients. Okay, so... I'd like to try that crawler recipe. Let me check what we need again. I forgot. 310 in sweet, 310 in sour, 100 in spicy, and the other two I'll get anyway. Okay. 310 sweet? How do I get 310 oh. I'm seeing a problem. Folks, I think I'm short on the berries to do this. Shoot. I can't even afford this if I tried. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Specifically, I need points in 310 sweet and 310 sour. What's the berry for sour? 55. That's 95. Oh, we don't have berries. Yeah, because I just spent them all making donuts. Okay, I'm done for now. Okay, well, we just extended the runtime of this game by another hour. My fault, OGs. Any new side quests open? No. Okay. Let's go roll the clock over. Do what the recipe I used. If you want to DM me that on Discord, it'd be appreciated. That would save me some time. And actually, real quick, can one of you guys do me a small favor? If there are any good berry farming methods for specifically parallel berries, other than just going to the highest ranked star area and just grabbing items, let me know, please. I rolled over the clock just to be sure, in case I missed anything. Yeah, okay, I don't think any more side quests are opening until we do all of these, I assume. Let's see. Oh, Palisand, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, steel is easy. Steel is easy. Birds, dragons, normals. Normal could be too bad. I'm gonna go to steel. I'm gonna hope this works. Okay, we're just gonna go in here, we're just gonna start hunting stuff down. I'm gonna put on like a low barrier to entry, and I'm just gonna start hunting. Yeah, let's do a small 4-star. 74. Pretty bad donut, but that's what we gotta do. Item power conservation, power fairy, item power berries. Yes, item power berries, that's what we need. Alright, let's hope to God this works. Hoping it's a big area too, but we'll see about that. Alright, time to book Clefable on overtime. As far as I can tell, this is our final team going into the final boss. And honestly, not the team I would have ever expected for this. But I'm not complaining. Oh, yeah, I sure hope it's a big area. Too bad. Yep, we're getting berries for this. Don't care about y'all. Zip back to me. Hyper Koba Berry. Wasn't Koba Berry one of the ones we needed? I'm pretty sure it was. You know, it's so funny. I don't know if anybody's caught this, but this entire stream, I keep accidentally calling the Hyper Berries Parallel Berries. And this is a little corny, but the reason why is I keep specifically thinking of the Parallel Universe stuff from Kirby, Alternate Dimension. And the name of the boss is Parallel Blank, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least that's what my brain is, like, recalling. Was kind of filling in the blanks there. Okay, it seems the berry power has only given us the one specific berry. What? Did it cancel? No, that's EXP candy. There's a Hyper Papaya. Man, I should have just spent all those berries thinking we'd be doing a lot longer stuff. That is entirely on me. Fumble of traumatic proportions. Any in here? No. Yeah, isn't it only how many items are actually in the area? Star Allies mentioned, true. Berries used are in your DMs. Got it. I'll check that in a bit. Yeah, I don't think new Pokeballs spawn, unless I just do all these, so... Here we go. Rip and tear. Come on, man. It's really just extra drill that we can get for this, huh? Yeah, because Drillbur doesn't get, metal until evolution. So, Ahem. Okay, that's 2 species down. Shoot. Okay, we could possibly get this and pop the big bubble at the end. Because it's, Oh, never mind. We're screwed. I forgot it was Beldum. That's how you know you're cooked. Okay, got one. That's all we need for that one. Won't be open much longer. Oh, we need an Onyx and a Steelix. Shoot, I don't think we have 3 species of Pokemon available left. I mean, that's an Alpha. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. I think we're cooked. It'd be cool to have an Alpha Onyx, I guess, but, you know, it's not anything crazy. Yeah, even if we got a Steelix, I don't think he was gonna spawn regardless. Man, that's a bummer. Yeah, I think we're out of Pokemon in here. Ah, crud. Man, you can just get uncompletable objectives. That's really lame, actually. I am not a fan of that at all. I don't know, man. Oh, well, there's Batang. Oh, that's great, but the Steelix are gone, dude. Man, if I had known if it was a sewer, I would have planned a completely different way. Alright, come back. Portal's gonna close. Bummer. Okay, let me check, what was the recipe you use? How did they come up with this nonsense? Okay, that's the recipe, but that doesn't really tell me much. Oh, I see what berries these are now. Okay, let me check what I got in my satchel. Oh, you can check the individual donuts now. That's cool. Berries. We don't have any of that. We have one of those. Yeah, we have absolutely none of those. I have one of those. We are aggressively far behind. Okay, well. I have an idea. I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. So here's the thing. Y'all remember Gulpin, right? If I sacrifice a high enough level donut, can I get berries back for that? Is that like a doable thing? Cause like, look at these, they're like level 4 donuts. Let's try it, let's see what level 3 ones give me. Cause these give me parallel berries, that means they can be good ones, right? That gave me a regular tomato berry for a level 3. Okay, that's not gonna work then. That's stupid. That's off the table. Oh, great. Okay. I am so sorry, folks. If I didn't, oof. Wish it didn't come out like this, huh? Bit lame, ain't it? Nope, wrong button, wrong button. Man, I swear to God, in the Legends menus, the one issue I have with these games, and I always feel like I'm stumbling through the menus. I can never tell, but like I actually am. It's kind of egregious. Before I get moving, though. Bum, bum, ba da da. At least we got our Crabominite. How fun. Yeah, we're probably at maximum. We've been at maximum. Oh, we're not at maximum. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, Psychic Fangs is good. That's a good move. Yeah, okay. I'm just clearing out some of my shards. Na na dum ba 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 da ba. Dude, I really wish trading was in this game. Ugh, that's rough, man. How are my boxes looking, too? Okay, we got a lot more space still. It is? Well, yeah, but I mean, like bulk trading or something. Like, trading items is what I mean. Because, like, If somebody had the recipe and I could just trade it over, that'd be nice, but... You know. But it's like, oh my god, you need so many of them. You need like one of each berry. It's stupid. Alright, next portal. Guess we gotta use these ones now, huh? Gonna get the level 100 one for in case we get a mega pop-up. Item power candy. Okay, we cannot use that at all. Okay, hopefully this gives me a wider area and we're just gonna be hunting balls. As far as I can tell, there's no other way to get berries than that. So... Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. And we're back in the sewers again. That's a tragedy. Toxel, Toxel, Toxel. No items in here. Oh, there's one. I almost missed that. I appreciate that they give off a very low hum. You have to listen for them, but, you know. That was one of the berries I needed specifically, so that's nice. It's definitely a more expansive sewer area. I don't think I've actually gotten this area in hyperspace before. This is new to me. And there's a ladder here. There's usually not one of those in the regular game. There we go. Zap it. Talonflame, that's cool. Any other... No, there's not. Okay, out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. I'm out of here. No free food or movies. Okay, that was the way I took. Okay, this right here specifically is the exit. Any balls hidden here? No. Shookaberry. No, we don't need Shookaberry. Any other balls hidden up here? No. Okay, let me try this route then. Pretty extensive area in here, at least. So... Skarmory. There we go. Yep, zap that. It's all candy. Shoot. We'll try this way. These are all Pokemon that I've already seen or had from the base game. There we go, she got that. Ah, so many birds. I just need the Pokeballs. Holy moly, that is scary. Hyper Cable Berry, that's not what we need. Thunder, 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 thunder. Got it. I got a Pokeball from that? What? Callie should TP to me. Oh, another ball. Yeah, that's the last one we needed back here. Yes! Hyper Cassibberry. Cassibberries are what we need to get this recipe down. Because I know those are one of the big one boosters. Well, the big boosting ones. You get what I mean. It's a high rank donut berry thing. I feel like my brain's melting. That's how much I've been streaming over the last 2 days. Ooh. Okay, I guess we take this route instead, because last time we came through there... Is this new? Did we cut through here last time? No, I feel like we already cut through this area specifically. No. Back here, maybe? Yeah, this is new. Yeah, shock that. Okay, it seems to be everything for this end. Yeah, there was a bunch of berries in that one. Alright, we're making a lot better progress. This area is kind of big, but kind of labyrinthian, but... Have I explored all of it already? Because I think we already took that path. This was the one with the Skarmory. Yeah, this is the part with the ladder. Yeah, because down here was... I'm just retracing my steps to make sure I'm not making the wrong path. And that was a way out. Yeah, so if you take this path... Huh. Okay, there's the portal out. There's an Eevee in here. Well, that's the first time I feel like I've ever seen more than 3 Eevees spawn in the same spot in a Pokemon this entire game, actually. Okay, I think this is the last one. Anything good? Yeah, papaya, that's good, that's good. We might be able to map this out with this many berries, because I feel like we've gotten, like, a ton in here. Ooh, there's a Toxtricity. There we go, let's go jump this guy while we got a sec. Well, hopefully that works. Nice! Another dex entry down. I don't think I've checked the side area real quick. Hold up, this might be the last spot I can. Oh my god, there's a bunch of splitting paths from here. That's one last big one. Come on, zap it. Got it. Expanding LL Rindo Candy. Ah! Nothing back here. Anything down here? Wouldn't hurt to try. Drampa? More XL. And timer's up. Okay, that was very fruitful. You get it? Ha 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 ha. Okay. We're almost, oh my god, we're almost to the finale. I feel like we're like getting edged here. Okay. Let's see. Berries. Let me check the recipe that I got sent earlier. Okay. 2, 3. We got one of those, and we're technically down 1 Hyper Tanga, but we might not need that. Let's go try and map this out, and we might be good. It's not out of the question, so we'll go give this a try. Hopefully we have another berry that can, like, make up for the missing points. Hopefully it's not exact, you know what I mean? Because there might be a couple recipes you can do with this, so we might be able to math around it, but I don't know, here's hoping. We might have a lower power berry that can patch up the diff. Okay. I'm gonna put this in exactly as Zerk sent it to me first. We're gonna try this. Okay. 3 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. And we only have 2 of these. So there's this match of requirements. Sweet we are short on. What do we have that works for sweet? Because sweet needs to be 310. God dang it. We are still short. No matter what we do, we're going to be short by 1 berry, huh? Yeah, we specifically need 3 Tanga berry. That is such a bummer. Hey, Logan Plays, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm just being tortured slowly against my will. Yeah, we reached the sour requirement, but... Okay, hold on. Let me try this real quick. So, the sour requirement are... Well, hold on. Let me see sweet first. How do we reach that sweet requirement? What else can we do for that? Which one's 55? Okay. 25. What was the spicy requirement we needed? What was it? 100 points in spicy. Okay. We are exactly 5 points short. That's awful. Oh, is that it? Oh! That was it! That was all we needed! We're goated! That's it. That's all I need to do. All right, well, that's enough. Let's make the donut. Order receipt. Let me get started at once. Yeah! Now we're cooking with, well, berries, but, you know. What? Hey! I'm gonna back up from the screen for 1 minute. Is anybody else getting a read on what that berry looks like? Because that sure as shit looks like a Darkrai to me! Dude. Okay, I know we were talking about bad dreams before, right? I consider Darkrai, that looks an awful lot like a Darkrai, thing. Yeah, pitch black power? Darkrai's a pitch black Pokemon! That's a species! Oh my god, Mega Darkrai's a final boss! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way they're doing a Mega Darkrai. You shut the front door. Oh. Dude. Dude. But how does it connect to XY? He doesn't, lol. That's what I thought. I have no idea. I mean, I think it's just like a story thing, I guess. Does that mean Mega Cresselia's on the table? Told you, it's Pokepark 2. Oh my god. We can do this. Oh my god, dude. Dude, Mega Darkrai? Mega fucking Darkrai? Dude, 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 dude. Okay. Mega Cresselia would probably be so pretty like Lunar Galactus. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude, dude, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna fly here. Yep. Oh my god, dude, Darkrai? What's it even gonna look like though? Oh my god, we have to name it Akuma. We have to name it Akuma! We literally have to! Bro, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm like literally shaking right now. I don't think you guys can hear it, but I'm literally like trembling. My knees are bouncing. You know what that means? It's ADHD energy time. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time for to follow the distortion hyperspace Lumios to take on the Pokemon behind all of this. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll do whatever it takes to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Aidan? I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. Thought so, guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams crawler you made. Can I give him the wrong donut? Let me give him a 1 star. I'm supposed to get this thing going if you don't even choose my Bad Dreams crawler. Okay, I can't even show him a bad donut. Looks good. I knew the rust under signature at Peace Noir would have come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrica Plaza. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Dude, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. Oh my god. Alright, everyone, can you see my screen? I marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts and stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I failed to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We know strongest trainers working together, we're gonna save Lumios. Especially you, Jasim. Wonder what trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics? I'm just freeing you up. Man, that was really enough to get her off her back. Oh, okay. Then go make Operation Mega Donuts happen. Here we go. Hey, if I put my heart and soul into making my canary bread also that oat pastry could save the day? Hoopa needs its donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's lost. Kanori bread's the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwyn? Was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang in there. We're buds.
Oh, you're buds, huh?
More importantly, are they seriously planning to Mega Evolve Donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives.
Ah, there he goes! That's my goat! Gwen! Where's Gwen?
Yeesh, looks like that Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. I'm old. Guess we gotta protect Lumios. If we don't, who'll come drink our delicious coffee?
Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Fleur Nouveau. A raison d'être.
Just there you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Grizel! You know, I'd be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinth, our time is short. We must commence the operation. She's still depressed. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jacinth? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. I've improved considerably. Well, thanks to your constant battling, or your strict guidance, Lady Jacinth.
I suppose we better prepare too.
We are prepared! Immediately with the Yuri tag, it's crazy. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're three of the strongest trainers in Lumios.
Well, Aidan and Karina are, at least.
I heard that, Naveed! You're gonna dish us some spicy, extra special curry when we celebrate.
He's so cooked. He's so cooked. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make.
Ach, you can hear us right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. And we'll be here soon. We'll pour all the power, Mega Evolution power we got into that donut. I have no idea how this works lore-wise, but, you know.
Yo! We're at the top of the tower! Oh, that's so cool!
Whoa! Is this a view from on top of Prism Tower? I knew it'd be up high, but what a sight. She is so scared of heights. How is Anja so chill about this? Girl, you are staring like death in the face. The view from up here looks pretty different this time. You know, I'm not in a steel cage or anything. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Anja's donut to help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Pia!
Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Aidan?
We're good to go.
Thought you would be. Here goes. Let's Operation Mega Donuts begin!
Oh my god, dude, it's Mega Darkrai. Is that what this is gonna be? I hope so. Ooh! Animated cutscene! Alright. Mega Power is online! Ha ha ha! This is so cool. Everybody gets to Aura Farm one last time. I'm loving this. Oh, it's creating a giant ring. It's a huge donut. Oh, that's so cool. Here we go. Now that's a Mega Power donut. Oh, it's so cute. I love this little guy. Whoa, hey, that was a bound. That was a bound. That was a bound. That was a bound. Oh, that was so cool. Here we go. One last run at the top. It's a fight to the finish. Y'all ready for this? One more Rogue Mega Battle. Yeah, is this... Oh, is it supposed to be like Hisui or something? That's where the dark cliffs are from? Yeah, am I going crazy, or is this like that one beach area in Hisui? This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. Yeah, I could have sworn I'd seen it before. Okay, so, so they've also seen the dreams, then. Yeah, dude, those dreams. Must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. Yeah, they sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows he'll suffer if a rogue Mega evolves. Or maybe it already has. Just gotta press on and find that Pokemon. Not just find it, save it from rogue Mega evolving. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we're too late. Hyperspace New Moon Nightmare! Oh, that's so cool! New Moon Nightmare? Is it... Wait, is this literally supposed to be New Moon Island from the Sinnoh region? Man, it's so weird being in like an actual rocky area. Can't believe how dark the night is. I think I might know a Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. Oh, this is so cool! Drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So absorb tons of mega power that the tower was giving off. Now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumios and out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, that I sure don't like it. I think the state Darkrai is in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's kind of magic born between a Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution success, so I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Aidan, we gotta save Darkrai. I'm so ready, dude. It's gonna be Mega Darkrai. That's so cool. Darkrai? What Pokemon? What kind of Pokemon is it even? Yeah, it's the Pitch Black Pokemon. Dude, this area is so sick too. Oh! Wait a minute! Hold up! Wait a second! Down there you've got the sand and the rock and the grass! This is where the Rogue Mega Arena is! Think about it! These are the same terrain types! We've been on snippets of I guess New Moon Island the whole time. Yeah, because Full Moon is Cresselia. What? 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 I don't trust that. I do not trust that. Why is AZ in... I think there's Floette here. No, because if you caught Floette by this point, there's no way she could be here. What is this? This is evil. What? That can't be Gampy. That is not Grandpa.
Hello, Tawny. I'm back.
AZ? How? This is, just a dream, huh?
It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream.
How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were...
You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ.
Yeah, did she find his body? I think she did. Oh, no, she was the one who... God, that's horrifying. Yeah, thanks, AZ. I'm not getting teary-eyed at all. You are. I might have gotten Taco Bell sauce in my eye. Get-a-doo. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if it not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue mega evolution. And you, AZ? Can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I'd hoped to welcome you, but life laps at her hopes, doesn't it? Aidan, I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not getting teary-eyed. The time we had was precious. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I was wandering in the dark for as long as I have. Your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will shape a brighter tomorrow. Grandpa! Campy! AZ. Let's go. Oh, that had to be super traumatic. I'm very sure that was his... Because keep in mind, it was actually established at the start of the game. Remember the side quest in the graveyard? Y'all remember that? There's a side quest in the graveyard where the spirit of that woman's husband came back. So I'm very sure that was AZ's actually one last goodbye. Campy. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is literally New Moon Island. Wait a minute. Because you fought Darkrai in a crater in the middle of the woods off the shore. We're literally on New Moon Island from Sinnoh. That's literally where we are. Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh my god, dude, it's New Moon Island. This is one of the very few locations that we didn't get in Arceus. Oh my god, dude, they're finally bringing it back. And it looks like a full moon to me, but whatever, man. It's too quiet.
Stay away. Just stop.
That voice. Hey, it's the one for those dreams. Drop him.
Hurts. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away! Stay away!
Here it comes, watch out! Okay, what does this look like? Dude, is this actually Mega Darkrai? Wait, what is this song? Oh my god, it's the Gen 4 battle theme! It's the Gen 4 legendary theme! Dude, wait, is it regular Darkrai? Why is it glowing though? Do we have to fight it as his first? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is the Mega Glow! Dude, he's aura farming! Okay, it's normal Darkrai. Level 200? Jesus Christ! Level 200? What the? Does this thing go higher than level 200? That's actually terrifying. He's teleporting, he's teleporting. Somebody get a clip of that aura introduction, by the way. That was so sick. Okay, I guess it was a really good call for me having two fighting types in the final squad, huh? Oh, I swear to God, if this thing becomes Dark Ghost, I'm gonna be so mad. Whoa, that's not good. Uh-oh. Pop it right now. Mess him up. Come on! Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, it's always good to use the range one last. Okay, he did get the attack off, but... Oh, it's these orbs! Come on, Mike! Go for it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, I couldn't open my menu in time. Come on out, Chestnut! Oh my god, dude, this is so sick. Dude, it's an actual Darkrai boss fight! Oh, this is so sick. Come on. Let's show him the moon! Moonblast! It's the Legends Arceus remix? Is it the same one? Yeah, because it's definitely, the Gen 4 Legendary theme. He's almost down, though. Hold on, let me Mega Ball real quick. Well, we almost got him down. Yeah, but the glow is still there. This has to be a two-phaser. Okay, okay, oh my god. Okay, so I assume he's gonna Mega Evolve right now, right? He's in front of the moon. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Mega Darkrai! It's actually Mega Darkrai! What does this thing look like? What is that? What in the... What is that cosmic being? It's Darkrai inside of, like, the eyeball? Dude, what is that thing? That thing is freaky! Bro, Mega Darkrai, this thing's scary, dude! What are you, bro? Oh my god, it's like... Waiting for it's like a blimp? When it literally looks like an eyeball! God, this thing's scary, dude! Does this guy look like a fish? I'm not sure. It's giving octopus vibes to me. I don't know, man. This thing is not giving Pokemon. It's giving Zelda Final Boss. I don't mean 3D Zelda. I mean 2D Zelda. Bro, this thing is scary. Multiple Darkrai. Oh my god, there's clones. This really is a nightmare, dude. Come on. Callie, go! Jesus Christ, what is going on? What even was that? He's on half, I gotta regen. Switch. Okay, Louie. Charge up, we got like a couple seconds. I am determined! That's my gold, Louie! Okay, I know what I gotta do, though. Y'all already know what I'm going for. Come on, let's get a little more damage in. Come on. Whoa! What is that? God, that eye thing is so scary, dude! Oh. Alright, here we go. Y'all already know what has to happen. We're stopping this right here, right now. Go for it. Rush him, Titania. Close combat. Come on, come on. It's on the ropes. Come on. Almost there. There we go! Return of the King, baby! Nice! Alright, we get to choose what ball we're gonna catch this in too, I assume. Perfect! You've calmed Darkrai, now it's time to catch it. Dude, that is the coolest final boss in any Pokemon game, like, ever. Yeah, I'm catching him in a Dream Ball. Absolutely, that's such a cool idea. That was so freaking cool! Dude, Mega Darkrai's so evil looking. Alright, I think it's gonna kick us out. Dude, Mega Darkrai is so freaking scary. Darkrai Knight obtained! Or Darkrai Knight. Yeah! I hope somebody clipped my reaction to that Mega. I hope so. Hopefully one of y'all did. Thank you, if you did, in advance. Guess I got shorts to make. Concludes Phase 1, Phase 2 in the final hit. You are the GOAT, Bell. Thank you. Aidan, we did it! We saved Darkrai for the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. Beep, 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 beep.
You think we really did it? You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumios to appear.
Never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Want to stick around to see that, but GTD for a bit. Good luck for the rest of your... Okay, thanks for hopping in, Clover. You go get some... I figured you want to see whatever that was. Whatever just happened. Alright. Bye. Thanks for hopping in. Dude, y'all know I had to get that last hit with Chestnut, right? Titania deserved that final hit. Come on. I felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again. Thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Well, let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. Oh, yeah. Lumiose survey number 6 and done. Nice. Well, that was awesome. So, the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess so. It somehow wandered into Lumiose and settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there with the tower was closed off for redevelopment. Then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. His ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmares exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, but with all the different people in Pokemon here in Lumiose, out of curiosity, did anyone hear any music during that fight? I was kind of dead set on screaming. So I didn't really catch any of the music. Because I know they used the Legends Arceus Gen 4 boss remix for the first phase. What do they use for the second? Because I was probably a different composition, but I don't know. I didn't really get any of that. Does that mean Darkrai officially has a battle theme? It perched on Prison Tower Aura Farm and got caught up in the mega power. That's messed up. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell it's a nightmare to each of us. Oh my god! I'm gonna quickly exit the home menu. Hey, Steves! Thanks for raiding in! You're live as usual. Hello, welcome to everyone for Steves' stream. Just so you know, we just beat, you know, the final boss of Mega Dimension. We just beat the final boss. So we're like, basically about to roll credits on the DLC. So if you're dodging Mega Dimension spoilers, you should probably head out. But anyway, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer PNGtuber in my chestnut armor because we're playing Pokémon Legends Z-A Mega Dimensions. If you don't know me, you might know me, but welcome in everyone. Please go, let me go shout out Steve's real quick. My GOAT, my glorious king. The guy who rated me the most out of anyone last year. That's my GOAT. There we go. When was you unpixelized? You know, you just cooked up something cool. My girlfriend's awesome. That's why. But yeah. Oh, Steves, you gotta remind me. I gotta send you the 2.0 design that I mentioned before. It's done. Nah, I'll reveal it officially in a couple days anyway. But anyway, welcome in everybody. Thank you all so much for anybody sending the happy birthday messages. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, technically, my birthday is not for 2 more days. But you know, you guys get the vibe. You guys get it. The second half of the birthday stream is today anyway. Yes, send me that bit. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you, Steves, to raid. If you guys got a raid, run, any of that stuff, go do so. I'm going to get back to hopefully rolling credits because, oh my god, if you have not finished Z-A Mega Dimension yet, that final boss was totally wicked! That's the best way I can put it. Literally. So, I'm loving it. It's awesome. But welcome in everybody new here. Or anybody returning that hasn't been here in a while or whatever. Anyone coming over to Steve's raid, welcome in everybody. But yeah, hang tight. We're rolling credits. I've got a lot of thoughts, and apparently there's like a beefy post-game to this. So who knows? Queue up Fortnite and Miku Miku Beam. Don't tempt me. Good stuff off of the gym. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yeah, man, go get that grind set on. Thanks for raiding in, bro. I appreciate it, man. All right, back to the video game.
I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway.
Last call for spoilers.
Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place.
Whatever matters, it's over. Yeah, I do have the Miku skin in for it. I just don't stream it because I don't want to get copyright claimed. And now, it's time for the moment you've...
The next task is to make sure Ancha's dream becomes a reality.
I guess we gotta go legendary hunting.
You got that right. This is wrapping things up. Let me just say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch.
Aw. Boom. Fist bump.
Excuse me.
You know something, Aidan?
You must be the greatest Pokemon trainer around.
Yeah, tell that to me. Oh, Aidan, if I might also say a few words. I want to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, and that I got to set up shop with you. And we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. The big green snake. It's all well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. Oh, she's so adorable.
Was it for also chugging like a broken train last time you streamed it? Yeah, because try to do that on dorm Wi-Fi. We good now. We're all fine now.
You bet we are. We are the best team ever. You're all the best ever. The city is the best ever. Nah, we're the best team. We. Nintendo we. Aw, Hoop is so cute. Kinda wish he did a little more, but, you know. I assume that's what the whole friggin' post game is for. Well, that was awesome. And roll credits. Wow. That was... You know what? That was a very interesting DLC. Not the greatest DLCs Pokemon has ever had, but I'm gonna be honest, I've been really enjoying it. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was awesome. Loved every second. Except the parts where I had to egregiously grind, for some reason. At least Gampy's resting well. That's nice to see, you know? Okay, now I can actually get out of this stupid chair and stretch. Oh my god, my back. My butt. And I'll also say it's kind of interesting how this was, like, supposed to be Ancha's story, but... I mean, she's not a Pokemon trainer, so I wasn't expecting her to battle or anything. But, you know. I guess I would have preferred if she was out in the field a little more. Yeah, I kind of feel like Karina was the main focus of this in that god-awful outfit. But, you know. Yeah, I think the DLC was a lot more grindy than the main game. The main game had a really nice flow to it, but it felt like the DLC asked you to do a lot more between story sections. Like, it was notably longer. Like, what would take one in-game night in Z-A on a timer, you have to do like 4 portals for. Usually more, if you're actually trying to complete stuff. Oh, it's forming an image at the end. That's so cute. So my overall thoughts is that I really enjoyed it. I especially love a lot of the new Mega Evolutions. I think they've been awesome so far. But, like, I don't know about some of these. Some of the Mega Evolutions were certainly interesting. It was clearly a Gen 9 bias. Everything that didn't fit in the base game got a Mega in the DLC, I guess. Totally called Scovillain, by the way. Not over that. Totally uncalled Glamora, I guess. But, you know. Man, no Palisand, though. That was a Pokemon I saw in the wild off camera, and I was hoping it would get a Mega, but I guess not. That's a bummer. This is so adorable, though. I'm loving this credit sequence. Yeah, and like, okay, 2 Z-Megas? Is that it? Just 2? Like, I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining. I'll be honest, up front, I did not care for the idea of Z-Megas. But I feel like just 2 is a little lame. Because, like, it's less the factor of, oh, there's all these Z-Megas. No, it's just the fact that there was, like, 3. Oh, there's at least one. Well, thanks for the spoiler, man. Please don't spoil stuff in my comments, folks. But, like, I assume there's at least, like, maybe 1, 2 more. Possibly, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Because it feels like a mechanic that was... It's not even weird, because I'm expecting at least 1 of them in the post-game, right? But it's also a little strange in the fact that they introduced it as like a whole new mechanic. And only 2 Pokemon used them so far? Like, did they really just need one more small gimmick to round out the TCG? For at the end of this year, like Stellar Terra was? I guess? Like, Mega Darkrai is so cool, though. I kind of love how, like, it's like on its side. It's so creepy with the eye thing going on. I feel like it might be a little cooler if it was positioned, I guess, more upright, but I don't know. I still love the fact they gave Darkrai a Mega. That's such a cool addition, and I am a big fan of that. Huge fan, even. If you ask me, at least. Dad made Sloppy Joes? Awesome. Oh, wait, what's the drawing? Wait. Oh, that's supposed to be the protagonist, I think. Oh my god, it's adorable! She's a budding little artist! Oh, the little Hoopa! It's so cute! That's adorable! Oh, it's Lita! I love how she has a horn. Oh, wait, that's her hair. We protect budding artists in this household. True dat. True dat. Oh, Naveen. So cute. It's adorable. Wowie. Oh, that's Karina. What an interesting design. What a great, interesting character. Oh, she drew herself. That's so cute. Aww. Can we see the full page, please? She's adorable. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, my little heart! I will protect this child at all costs from the woes of the world. She's so sweet! Oh, it's so... Oh, okay, let's keep going. Man, Hoop Unbound really didn't show up until like 2 seconds at the very end. That was so weird, though. Gotta wonder what the deal with the prison bottle is now, I guess. No Mega Hoopa either. Not the mythical I was expecting to get a Mega with Darkrai, really? Well, my alarm's going off. Beep boop. Man, that was such an awesome finale. Oh my god. Wow. Hope there's a time skip or something. Alright, team, time to finally make Ancha's dream become reality. What should we do? Well, that's the question, ain't it? No good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. Big Dragon. Must ask you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. But yeah. Oh. Well, we will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. There's a request for you to help make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do you accept requests from team members? Well, why wouldn't we? Ask Aidan to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. That seems perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokemon. The greatest gift. Well, we'd be happy to take your request. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask, you know who? I'm sorry. We aren't saying it. Why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens Look, Corbeau's out leading hyperspace Lumiose expert. When you involve him sooner or later, why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? Well, you all have fun. I don't think we need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Okay, well. Can I make donuts? No. Let me check the map. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a Mega Tyranitar, isn't it? That's a Mega Tyranitar. Oh, no. Are these boss fight rematches? Please tell me you're joshing me that these are boss fight. Ah, oh, son of a biscuit eater. Oh, Grievard. Huh. Indeedy. Huh. It's gonna be boss fight rematches. Ah, oh, brother. Brother. Ugh. Man, how do I get to these post-game megas? That's the only thing I really care about. Because I don't want to get spoiled on them before I see them, but... Dude, if I gotta work for these by doing rematches... Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Look what is funny. I was just about to call. This when we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. Those readings led to a distinct pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring to them by their colors, the Ruby Distortion, the Sapphire Distortion. We thought of reaching out to Mademoiselle Launcher might be a good step up to learning more. We covered the hyperspace legendary Pokemon, and the hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. They were telling us more will unearth the unearth the Q that approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, well, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story. Oh, great, thanks. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. The description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. We should have figured you'd known about it. Well, see, there's one fellow who took care of me back when I was just a little runt. There's also an organization from Kanto that happened to visit Lumiose? What? He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait. What is it? A leader of an organization from Kanto? I'm sorry, was Giovanni babysitting him? What? Giovanni? That's the only, that was my immediate thought too, right? But knows about myths from specifically Hoenn and Johto. Johto makes sense, but Hoenn? Giovanni, Lysander, gay couple? Yeah, does that mean Giovanni and Lysander knew each other? But it specifies Hoenn and Johto. Rainbow Rocket Giovanni? No, that's impossible. They wouldn't do that. No way they just introduced evil Yowie after rolling credits. Are we talking about the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? Well, what, do you think there's other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, right, I am. Sure. Back at home, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. The first Kyogre, maker of oceans, and there's Groudon, maker of land. Groudon and Kyogre were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Ansha. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. That's so adorable. Does this make Silver and Corbeau step siblings? Oh god, don't even. Ugh. Huh, I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon. I'm dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll each need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace. Only this was Groudon and Kyogre dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you gotta do. Consider this your official survey quest.
If it pops up, it says 100,000 points.
Oh, and I forgot yet. I forgot one thing. You're starting to pick up some distortions with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's just subconscious memories influencing things? Anyway, these Rogue Megas are dangerous, and beating them would yield a lot of survey points.
Rogue rematches in hyperspace.
Well, that's all from me. Good luck out there.
Prepare to grind, sucker, Corbeau. Oh god, 70,000. I'm not gonna lie, folks. Man, the fact that I know there's apparently good megas tied behind this. Can anybody confirm how many times we have to do this to see all the other megas that are supposedly in here? Because now I'm curious, okay? How much left do I gotta do? Because I want to see all the megas, but I assume we might see them on the road to whatchamacallit, but oh, we can make a 5-star now, huh? I see a list, but I can't how many you see. Well, I don't want to know the list. Oh, wait, we should probably check the decks, right? There we go. There's a 5-star donut. We'll use that to take down, the Tyranitar. Let me check my Pokedex. Hyperdex. Hyperdex Darkrai is labeled 125. And Heatran is located at 113. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 other legendary Pokemon between, and I'm assuming Zeraora and Hoopa might be after. So, no, Darkrai's at the end of the list. Its dark power blocks out the sun, plunges the surrounding area to darkness. There's no escaping its evil eye. Look at its freaky looking eyes, though, dude. How do you get to do the eyeball attack, though? Huh, weird. Yeah, those are its legs. It actually has its legs part of the design again. That's so cool. It's kind of aquatic, kind of a fish. Zerk, I don't know, buddy. I'm calling BS. I don't know what I missed here. I feel like we've seen all the megas, right? Huh. I mean, obviously, there's still Zeraora left that comes after Darkrai, but I don't know. Are the primals not counted for the Mega Dex, I guess? Maybe? Well, we only have the one rematch portal, so we might as well. Here we go. Pokemon Center. Where is this, actually? Oh, it's on the side of that building. Okay. I guess we'll give it a shot just to see how much points these yield. Because these yield a lot of freaking points. We can just knock them down. What if we get to catch these or not? Huh. Bum ba 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 ba. What if these are gonna be in the old arena or the new one? Because I mean, we destroyed Darkrai's New Moon Island pretty much. Ooh, look, they got like thunder crackles around them. Interesting. All right, well, we'll give it a go. I feel like our team is very specifically incredibly well suited to rematch specifically Mega Tyranitar. So, I mean, we'll give it a shot. Might as well. Is the animation different at all? That's my question. Yeah, I feel like the effect was bigger. Huh, maybe. Are we in the old arena or the new one? Okay, we're in the old arena. without partners here. And my question is, what level are these guys gonna be? Can we get a level, or... Oh, okay, level 200 flat. Okay, cool. So yeah, 200 is the level cap, I think. No, buddy, move! There we go. Hydro pump him. There we go. Get some solid damage in. Why did he walk into that? What are you doing? Okay, let's see how much this does. Yeah, this gives 10,000 points. That's not a lot. I'm gonna be honest. It's not a very huge amount, all things considered. There we go. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me switch out. Come on. Mike, here we go. Evolve. So that's right, went after Silver? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense for Giovanni, right? Fight Tyranitar 7 times for content. This is ridiculous, bro. Do we have to do this for every new legendary we have to use survey rank? I'm feeling like we probably have to. I don't know, man. That's the vibe this is given. Come on. Ice Hammer. We get some proper damage on this guy? I don't even know what to say. We've already fought this boss before. There is some crazy revelation. Well, bum rush him anyway. Gotta get those numbers up somehow. Another one. Another one. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired, man. But I want to see all the megas on stream. It's like, come on. I am flabbergasted that Mike specifically is clutching up all the way here. There we go. There we go. So Titania should rip and shred through this guy. The thing is, the problem is that it doesn't even feel like we're racing against damage numbers or health bars. It feels like we're racing against the clock here more than anything. Hold up, hold up. Satchel, max potion. There we go. Come on. We're actually in his last phase now. I think we could do this realistically. Donk him again. Whoop. Whoa. Come on, open. There we go. Got the bag open. Another max potion. Come on, rush him. He's like literally a couple hits out. Just keep rushing him, man. We're almost there. He's like maybe one moon blast out. Come on. Almost there. Dude, please. Finish off. Come on. There we go. Okay. So that was 10,000 points? That's not a lot. You know, we gotta get the berries anyway, but still. Where in the world are we? Why is the skybox gone? I don't know, man. That's scary. 1 down, 6 to go. Yeah, great. Okay, we got bonus ball stuff. Ooh, we got new berries from that. Interesting. Hyper Habad berry. Do we not already have those? We could probably go ahead and back and go do these side missions now. I'm gonna try and roll over the Pokemon Center once or twice. I feel like I need a guide, for what to do now, other than just grind more points. Because I need, like, straight confirmation, but I don't want to Google anything, you know? I don't know, man. I'm a little wishy-washy right now. I've been streaming for a freaking long time now, it feels like. Yeah, that opened up, Okay, that's Absol Z. That's what that is. I guess I should knock out these Rift side missions then. Now I can actually make donuts strong enough that they should not be a problem anymore. I guess we can try them then. Knock out the Rift side quests. 'Cause maybe if we do these, they'll make getting other stuff easier. Let's run it up with yeah, plus 77. This is gonna make these a lot more trivial, so let's just knock these out real quick. Because I'm assuming the side Rift quests are locked behind, well, doing them. And then, like, you might unlock the next level, interestingly. Alright, here we go. Alright, because now we have, like, way higher donut power. Our Pokemon are all maxed out. Very crazy they make Pokemon DLC that caps you at level 100, and then they just say, screw it, you can go higher. That's so freaking cool. I'm glad they did that. Are we sending Louie first? There we go. How much? Yeah, because we're at 177. How much is it going to do? Oh, enough. That's how much it's going to do. Enough. Oh, other one. Attack the other one. There we go. Hold up. Ah, bummer. Already down. Yeah, okay. These are going to be way easier now with higher powered donuts. Almost trivial, actually. Yeah, but they're still going to do the whole animation for the Mega Evolution. How a bummer. So, chat, what do you guys think of the climax? I'm actually curious. I mean, I was going to ask this earlier, but I got a little distracted by the raid. What do you guys think about all that climax and the ending and stuff? That was so freaking awesome, wasn't it? Like, I thought that was awesome. Although it really feels like it's not as much as an ending. You know what I mean? It just feels like the start of the next part. Because it kind of feels like there's a lot of unresolved bits. Like, oh yeah, Hoopa Unbound. I guess, you know. Peaky Park? Oh, it was just Poké Park, really. Absolutely. Bam, and that's it. Okay. Game, set, and match. Cool. How many points did that get me? Points-wise. We want to take new object to answering a couple questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Sorosic was working for Team Flare? Okay, now this is interesting stuff. I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects at some point, however those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. Got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. Oh, is he dead? I believe Zorosic valued his research above all else, and yet somehow he did show kindness to you. People in general were always walking self-contradictions. Can't expect him to always make sense, right? I don't think his kindness was a lie. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. Feel more peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear that you were the one. Grisham's Top Chef set. What is this? You're only to hand in Nouveau Cafe. Make sure you put on that and dress the part. Oh, it's a Nouveau Cafe uniform. No, Aidan will be much too busy for that. He's on role to play and serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I don't have any obligation to come help with the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. Huh. Neat. Man, that's only 1,500 points. That's almost nothing. Oh my god. But I mean, it was pretty easy, so I might as well just knock it out. You know what I mean? Because next time we reset, we can get more side quests and stuff. Reminder, one of the side quests we already did had a... That's a shiny Malamar. That's a shiny Malamar. How many shinies is this stream? Am I going crazy? That's a shiny. You guys are seeing that, right? Yeah, that's a normal color Malamar. That's just a shiny Malamar. That's 3 shinies this stream alone. Is this where all my off-camera shiny luck went? I'm not here. Whatever. There we go. Okay, Ultra Ball. Okay, yeah, man, sure. Shiny Malamar. I gotta go through my boxes and sort through all the new shinies and stuff. Oh, Darkrai, you need to go to the box. There we go. Oh, wrong box. There we go. Wrong box again. Okay, yeah, man, sure, I'll take another shiny. I'm not complaining. I just think that was a little strange. Yeah, now I'm checking the main area. How many other wild areas have had shinies for a while and I just didn't know? That's my question. Well, okay, man. Cool shiny, I guess. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna do the other quest. No, wait, 2. Was it 2? I swear to God, it was Spinarak. No, it was just Spinarak and Malamar then, right? Well, that's cool. I guess I have a shiny I can Mega Evolve now. Oh, yeah, and Ghastly was last stream. Yeah. That's very, very close to each other. What? That's weird. Alright, let's go do the Justice Dojo fight then, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. I feel like our team's very well equipped for this, all things considered. Yeah, I feel like that final boss was also supposed to be a lot harder. But I'm pretty sure we cheesed it by the fact we had, a ton of fighting types. Like a comical amount of fighting types. You know what I mean? Trying to make sure I don't use a donut that's too big or too small. Yeah, Candied Rindo Jam. Should be good. You know, I gotta wonder how the full donut algorithm works. Somebody's had to have started data mining this, right? Because it feels like... It feels so complex, but also so random. Like, I know people kind of figured out the sandwiches overnight. Or at least how to get a good sandwich, and then they figured out how to add effects onto a specific sandwich. You know what I mean? But, it's interesting. Okay, I could have sworn that Gwen and Ivor were right here with Karina. Yeah, because I want to see if this rotates out and spawns new quests. That's what I want to know. Yep, let's battle. You said Mega Evolution. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, these quests should be easy, right? How high level are these guys again? These guys are like 3 stars. Man, I didn't even get to throw an attack out. Thanks, Absolute Goat. Halucha, apparently. Yeah, is she doing as much damage as me, or is she... Wait a second, is Karina also multiplied by the amount of damage? I have not done anything this freaking round. Is Karina also multiplied by how strong my donut is? Is that how this works? Because maybe that's why she's doing so much damage. Hold up, let me Mega Evolve. I don't mean Evolve too. Here we go. I'm glad I got to take Callie properly out of ranked into a main campaign. Because honestly, one of my big regrets with Pokémon Legends Z-A was the fact I couldn't use a Mega Fable on my team. Because she just came so late in the game. It was kind of absurd. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna do so much damage, it's like comical. We're all 40 levels above it all, so you know, for fun. Easy peasy. And that's how you do it, folks. I love how they just hate each other mutually. That's such a real sibling relationship. That's in Creed and Meg Shane are both so great. Thought a Mega Evolved power would let us smash away to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when the Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon-specific strengths. Understood, I will train harder! Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. Experience will be deeply pleased. Let me offer you a uniform of our dojo. Oh, the rewards is the different outfits. Ah, gotcha. She's, I think, got enough going on already. Trust me, we know. Was Shalor City Gym Leader? Yes! There we go! That's confirmation! That's some lore confirmation. People were speculating and wondering if she was still the Shalor City Gym Leader most of the game. Because I remember there was like a big question leading up to release if, you know, she was still the gym leader of there. Yeah, I guess she is. Cool. I had to drop my roller skating shtick. They got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. That's so real. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Aidan, since it's going unused. You take it, big dog. Alright, we got Ivor's gi. Cool. Ivor, rude. God, I love the carriages in this game. I'm back. I have a feeling I missed something. I mean, if you count this as something. Well, I mean, you did see it for a little bit. Sick final boss, by the way. I'm not really sure you missed much. We just have more points to track down. The ending was very cute, though. It was very friggin' adorable. Oh my god. Not this. This. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. It's adorable. Yeah, that was kind of the big thing you missed. I'm gonna be honest, not much happened after finishing off Darkrai. It was just kind of a, well, you guys did good, and then we ran back, and Corbo was like, yeah, so that legendary Pokemon was very specifically Rayquaza. And now we gotta go track down enough survey points so we can get to Groudon and Kyogre. And also, boss rematches. Yay. I'm thrilled. I swear to God, this game loves boss rematches. I don't know what it is. I'm currently going back and doing the side quest that I missed the first time. That I want to knock out real quick. Just to go in and do them. You know what I mean? Because I mean, we started these earlier and then I kind of got my butt kicked. So I want to go back and I want to see if these other... Because we got one side quest that unlocked a Mega. So... there might be a second one that I want to try and knock these out of the way for. Move power, psychic, defense power 1. Yeah, let's just get that. No, I want to save that in case we actually find a Mega Ring or something. Alert? Thanks for the alert, dude. We don't have alert command here. I really gotta set that up. But hopefully, we get everything we gotta do done. Now I can actually rematch Deceinth at full power. And also with a steel type. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier, ain't it? Alright. Just stretching. Because here's the problem, is that I don't want to progress the story off camera. But because, like, I mean, it was pretty heavily hinted by chat earlier that there's more megas past the end of the game. There's got to be at least one more Z mega, you know what I mean? There's no way there's not. I mean, I feel like 3 is the perfect number, but, like, 2 feels like a bit of an underused mechanic. And interestingly, we still don't have a keystone for Lucario Z. We have not found a way to get that yet. And I'm assuming that might be tied to a quest with Karina, probably at like the very end of the game. That's my guesstimate, but you know. Hold up, I'm Mega Evolving first. No, you're not. God, dude, I love Mega Heatran. Oh my god, I love this dude so much. Unless she just implies she's got like an Illuminati thing going on. It's for us to guide the masses. Like, girl, what are you talking about? Ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. Ooh, she didn't die to one hit. Oh, good for her. Oh, I forgot about Laban. Right. I gotta deal with her too, I guess. Whatever. Man, I gotta drive home tomorrow. Ugh. Here we go, flash cannon. Ba-bam! Earth power. There we go. Well, that's another side quest done. So now we gotta go reset the, at the bench. And maybe we might get another Megastone quest. That's what I'd like to happen, personally. Well, we won! We won, Aidan! I knew you were talented to talent battler, Aidan. But Lita, brava! Your Staravia moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinthe. Things have great core strength and control over the bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. In terms of that kind of strength and control, you can have the Pokemon as well. Does spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinthe? Oh my god, the Yuri is crazy! You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. It's the one with the best theme in the game. Whatever. I can teach ya! Well, thank you very much. And Aidan, please accept this as proof of your victory. Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinthe? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay, now I'm curious what that outfit is. Because, I mean, was it an SBC uniform, or what was that? Wait, hold on, I want to see this real quick. How do I open that again? It's... outfit and looks. Where would I find this? Here? This is the greatest game of all time. Oh my god, if I knew I could do that, I would have come here way earlier. Oh my god, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. Oh my god. That was hysterical, bro. Yeah, that was worth it. You must be Bonita. I'm not putting on the dress in-game, guys. It's funny, but I don't have that much of a need to go 5-star side mission. That just opened up. That was not there before. Let's go craft a 5-star donut, then we'll give it a shot. I want to go make sure I actually have a good enough donut first. Because I want to do this and bum it up. Interestingly, it seems we've skipped 4-star side missions entirely. I guess... it just don't exist. This is the wrong area. Here we go. I must be Bonita. The only problem is I totally posed that, but I don't want to spoil the game for anybody else. Because it's such a cute addition, but it's like, eh. Whoa! That's a lot of stars. There we go, 5-star donut. Gonna be level 99 boost. Actually, can I take this out and use this one instead? There we go, 102. Nice. Alright, let's let her blend this up. We'll give that side mission a shot. Humongo Colbert Cream Donut. That's a counter power, that's cool. Alright, well, let's get moving. Oh, man. Alright, let's give it a go. I gotta wonder if there's, like, some sort of superpower donut or something. Yeah, it's registered as a side quest. Hold up. Let's see. I'm gonna save first. Y'all don't mind. I wanna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back really shortly. I just want to stretch my legs, and I'll be right back in like 3 seconds, then we'll do this quest. Hopefully, it's something good. I'm assuming it's an MZ rematch or something, but, you know. Or maybe Tawny. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. Guys, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. I made a big oopsie. I forgot that the Game Awards are tonight. I completely forgot they were happening. Is anything interesting going on with that? Literally anything? Have they revealed the new Sonic game, maybe? Maybe? Anything? Trailers? I assume Digimon's not there, because they got snubbed. Bullshit. Right. Let's try the side quest, though. Like, anything interesting at all? Did Silk Song win Game of the Year yet? I can't have been here the whole time. You know what? That makes sense. Complete your mission. This is Hyperspace Lumios. Where's... Why are you here, Laban? And she be so strong with such a weird attitude. I don't get it. She's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. What's so lead about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those deceit zones. Goodness, Laban! Weird attitude, cheating. What can you possibly mean by that, The eyes say it all. What? Is that what you heard? Right. Must be something wrong with your holocaster agency. I was merely marveling your sheer aptitude and saying your deceit zones are totally charming. More toxic Yuri? I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing minor pent-up grievances, that's all. And they can be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. If it seems you require further teaching, this is insane, Yuri. I guess I'll follow this quest. Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus dear Aidan and me. Is that agreeable to you, Aidan? What? We're gonna... The hologram with Pokemon? Huh? Well, then at least such as I can allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With a bomb by my side, victory is assured. This is trippy. I am a concentrated attack on Legends Z that makes it so this never happens. What in the flying flunk is going on? Tyrantrum and Auroras. That's so cool, though. That's so awesome. Alright, Wyatt, homie. We got this. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's two of the same trainer against herself. That... I don't know if this has ever happened in a Pokemon game before, but it's really fun. Alright, Cubby. Here we go. Yeah, so Magma Storm might be the most evil move ever devised in a Pokemon game. It's such a small space and it's like a comical amount of damage. It's crazy. Plus, considering how high this like special attack is, it's ridiculous. It's honestly almost not useful to use Overheat just how much damage it does. Like, seriously. What in the world? Wait, the hologram actually has an animation for it? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's actually sick. Does this technically make the hologram one of the very few new trainers we fought in this DLC? There's been a lot of the same trainers and stuff, all things considered. Does that make the hologram a separate trainer? What? That's so weird. We need to do yours like just seeing Fate, but win after Mons are KO'd. Man, I'm shredding this thing. I don't care enough to try for that. What level are these guys anyway? I mean, they're level 200. You think this might be a little harder? I guess not. I don't know. Maybe Heatran's just insane. Yeah, that thing did multiple hits and then killed. What? It's ridiculous. I think Lady Jacinth is more than enough. Even in defeat, I'm victorious. Intro was always goading before Mega. Yeah, now he's just insane. As expected, victory is mine. Now that Laban, I assume you're discontent since you're dissatisfied with the current circumstances, yes? And yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out of a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that's how you feel, I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. She's tripping out of her mind. Aidan, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Additional color options for Jacine's dress. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. Can you do that as well? Oh, that's fun. What an interesting area. Oh, that counted for 10,000 points. Dude, yes. Is there anything else I could do here? I think it's just the regular area, right? Can I see the alt colors? I mean, I can pull them on real quick. Yeah, I can model them real fast for you. Confirm? Oh, ZR to move to looks. No. How do I change the color? Oh, other colors. Oh, it's just shell pink. That's the other color. Okay. Yes, I would like to quit and not put that on. I'm good. I prefer my drip. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I assume we're good. The vanity is insane. It's certainly the deadly sin ever. Wow, that was truly a side quest. Anyway, let's go ahead to that bench. I'm gonna roll over the day and see if anything changes quest-wise. Here we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's daytime now, not night. Yeah, no new direct quests, and Absol's still the next one in line. Folks, I'm sorry, man. This is boring as sin. Like, egregiously boring. I wish I had somebody that could tell me how many more megas I haven't seen yet that are in the game. But I don't want to Google. And I can't really rely on the Pokedex because, well, it ends here. And I want to know if I'm missing, like, one more or something, or... Because I don't want to count Zeraora, Rayquaza, etc. You mean me? Juno, if you do want to check. Because how many more Megas are in the Dex after Darkrai that are actually new is what I'm wondering. I still have no idea how to get a Lucario. I have no idea how to get Raichu. I can't seem to find any sort of direction on where to go for those in-game. Without just me activating every goddamn side quest under the sun. Yeah, because the list of side quests isn't like... It doesn't just show you all the ones you're missing, you know what I mean? It's only the ones you've activated. Yeah, because I think you captured 120 for the main game or something. Yeah, because I don't really know what I'm missing. Because I assume I'm probably missing a new Z Mega. I don't know where to get them or how to get them. If it's like a side quest or if it's a portal. Because they've been really weird about how you get the new Megas in this DLC, you know what I mean? And I want to see them on stream in-game before I cut, but I also have to drive 3 hours home tomorrow. So if there's something specific I'm missing I can just go to, that'd be nice to know. But I can't Google it, because, well, you know, spoilies. I don't know, because I also don't want to check Twitter either. Aside of Raichu, Lucario, and Zeraora, yeah, like how many? Because that's the only ones I can think of, right? Ignoring repeats as well, so if the Latis or Rayquazas in here, I wouldn't count that. You know what I mean? Because, like, of course, Mega Rayquaza's in here. It might even be the next entry. You know what I mean? So I have Raichu, Lucario, and Zeraora. There's one? Really? Okay, you know what? If there's only one left, I am fully assuming it is Rayquaza Z. Okay, that gives me some confidence. It is probably... That's my guess. I don't want you to tell me if it is or not. It's a surprising one? Is it something I can do right now? Or do I have to catch Rayquaza or something? Because it might even be Hoopa Z or something. I thought no, I do mean new ones. I mean new ones specifically. Like, is it something I can do right now to get it, or is it just, I gotta rank him Corbo stuff, and it's the main mission reward or something, right? Maybe. That's what I want to know. Like, do I have to get Rayquaza first, and then get whatever the new one is? Or is it, like, is it a main mission? Because right now I have, like, hyperspace. It's a side mission. Can you tell me where the side mission is? Because the greatest gift is next. I'm assuming that's for the Unbounds and stuff. Or at least what the number is. I don't know. I want to... If I could knock that out right now, I would really like to. Because, I mean, my guess is that it might be a portal, right? Like a portal side mission. Because Crabominable was in one, right? Because, yeah, Crabominable was in one of the portal side missions, but I haven't had one of those come up since finishing the SBC one. So, well, I mean, that was a couple seconds ago, but, you know. But was thinks it's either 197 or 195. It's early days, so IDK. I'll check Cerebi. Yeah, if you can figure out Cerebi tells me where to start the friggin' quest, that would be perfect. Because I have reset a couple times, and if there's one last one, I just want to do it. I just want to get her done. Yeah, because here's the thing, I mean, I could Google it myself, but I don't want to get spoiled the second it... Okay, so I assume these rogue rematches are also in the same order, by the way, right? Huh. Medium, medium... You can actually see the size of them. I never really thought about that too hard, huh? Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba... I mean, I could try again, I guess? I feel bad asking for guidance on this, because, you know, it's like, it is early days. Finding a guide is going to be impossible. Especially after most folks like this have already gone to bed. I assume I can maybe go 1 or 2 days without seeing it happen, you know what I mean? Weird it doesn't have it? Oh, schnoodle. I don't want to look it up either, because it's probably an important quest. Maybe it's from an important character. I'm missing something? Doesn't have a location or criteria. Oh, freaking bummer. You got any ideas? Any idea, Kururu? No? Dude, what a bummer. I don't want to Google it. Nah. You found and talked to Vinny. Okay, Vinny. Where is Vinny at? Is he Quizartico? Okay, Juno, thank you for the actual lead. I really appreciate that. Hold on, I'm gonna restart recording. There we go. Like to save in increments, just to be sure. Okay, that's not a good start. Where in the world could Vinny be? Where's the Rust Syndicate? Ah, here we go. I think it should hopefully be in there. Okay. I might as well try, because it says there's a quest in the Rust Syndicate. So hopefully there's something good. Hi. Shit. I have to finish Rayquaza and then I talk to Vinny, don't I? That's probably it. Felipe? I probably have to do enough stuff and then talk to Vinny. Oh, wait, what is this? Side mission detected. Oh, this is the Rust Syndicate fight, I'm guessing. Bruh, just saw that you have to? Like, I have to finish the Rayquaza mission first? Okay, that's Rax. Okay, well, I guess based on the 100% reward then, huh? Why is the post-game have a post-game? That's a great fucking question. Jolly. Man. What time is it now? I say we give it another, like, 2 hours. We'll see how close we can get. And if we're close enough to shave it, we might just do it. It's gonna be a 4-star. Man, so it's a side quest you get from Vinny after doing Rayquaza. Okay. It has to be fucking Hoopa. It's gotta be. Or at least it's something weird. And if that lead just gives us a Lucario, I swear to God. It's not even gonna give us enough. Oh my God. I'm done. Okay. I might as well give it a go, at least. Alright, this guy's gonna be Dark Ghost. Freaky. The Freaker. The Freaky Deeker. The Tweaker. Here we go. Alright. Let's do... Move Power Fire. That works. Hopefully. Wagga Bagga Boo! Open the door! Your space-time distortion. Ooh! Wow! 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 Wa-da-da! Here we go. It's... I guessed it. The same boss! Oh, man. With higher numbers. Scary. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they let... Like, everyone asks for Pokemon boss refights, right? We didn't mean boss refights necessary for story content. I think somebody missed that memo. Ain't anybody say they wanted it to be necessary for story. Because, like, I like this game. And I appreciate it keeps giving you stuff to do. But at the same time, it's like... But now I want more gameplay gated to this. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just a weird choice is all. I saw Cerebi Joe complaining on Twitter about it too. He was like, it feels like this game does not end. Or he said something about like the game really doesn't respect the player's time. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to agree. It's getting comical at this point. I guess maybe if you're taking your time with this, that's fine. But if you're like a streamer like me, you got a lot to do. And it's not like this is even a bad DLC. It's just taking a while. What's talking about is the one fight you sweep instantly. Don't sound too pushy. Yeah, no, Juno, I gotta optimize my time here. I really do. Yeah, wagga bagga boo. But yeah, I can, like, give it all a shot later, but I need to prioritize this, really, so, you know. Because, like I said, I gotta drive home tomorrow. I'm not gonna have time to do all this tomorrow. I mean, maybe if I don't sleep, but, you know. I'd like to sleep, unfortunately. Whoa, that's not good. Nope. I saw the tendril coming out. Now you can't do jack, buddy. You can't do jack. Come on. I'm more concerned about using moves to build power first and actually landing attacks. Come on. We'll say though, this is driving me crazy. We're already running on the clock here. There we go. Get some of that to bleed out. Come on, Mega Evolve. Yeah, Dark Ghost. I'm pretty sure it's only weak to, Fairy, right? If I'm not mistaken. A little scary, ain't it? Our speed's beginning to close. Please lock in, Asuka. There we go. Got it. Well, these fights are not that bad, all things considered. They're fine. It's just, I don't know. Also, it's just so interesting. I know Pokemon was saying before, it's like, which one would you put in your team in Mega Dimension? Lucario Z or regular Mega Lucario? It's like, I haven't seen anywhere you can get a Lucario Z. What do you mean, get a Lucario? Wait, what are you talking about? It's weird. I knew bigger berries. No new warp point. Alright, I guess I'll reset the clock again. Get a new portal spawn. Let's try to get this done. I swear, you know what the thing is? After you get Groudon Kyogre, we're probably gonna have to do more research before Rayquaza shows up. And that's just a little sad, ain't it? What's next? It's Starmie. Alright, folks. I don't know. I think I might have to cut here. You know what? What time does Thunder start tonight? Is she up today? I can rate her at the start of her stream if she is live, or if she's not live yet. Because if she's going live tonight... Man, everybody's live tonight, I swear to God. Why is everybody freaking live? Some folks are watching the Game Awards. That's scary. What if I... Yeah, it says side mission, but IDK where? Oh, we're finding about this post-game. Yeah, it's like, every other side mission has been incredibly well marked so far. At least like with portal markers and stuff, except that one that was inside the Rust Syndicate, but that's also kind of hard to miss. There's no side mission inside Quizartigo. Maybe the Detective Bureau? Oh, it's Lysander Cafe. Where's the Detective Bureau? I always forget. Yeah, Liquor Bureau, nothing here. There's a mission in front of it. The bug guy. Wouldn't hurt to check. Oh, there's Musharna. Oh, this is new. Hi. This adventure... I just be mashing. Trying to just see what the quest number is, but that's kind of it. Nope, that's 168. And I guess the Liquor Bureau quests are all from Esper, so... Womp womp. When did Flamigo get here? I guess Flamigo's in this DLC, that's cool. What's up, Flam? Yeah, I don't know what to do for this last Mega other than just grind out stuff, but... Oh my god, I feel like I'm going insane. There's a part of me that just almost wants to look up what the Mega is. Because, like, here's the thing with regular ZA. It showed you everything. Like, every single Mega was just there on the table. And if you wanted to get the older ones, you know, kind of had to work around for it. You know, for some of them, but not all of them. Why are these guys tucked in here, though? Oh, great, it's up there. Okay, hold up. The Holovator's over here. Whee! I don't know. I don't want to be so negative. I'm just like a little weirded out. That's all. It's a little strange, ain't it? Huh. So see, now that I think about Flamigo, I have not seen Flamigo in, like, any of the rifts. I've also only, interestingly, all the 5-star wild rifts, as there is no such thing as a 5-star wild rift. All the rifts seem to be, the same, like, mega levels. When you find Baxcalibur, Clover, Baxcalibur is, that's a ranked battle reward. That's not gonna be made available to get for a couple days. Supposedly there's one more Mega in the game. It might even be a Z Mega that I have to get from a quest from Vinny, but I have to literally catch Rayquaza, I'm assuming, to do it. Also, I'm assuming Bolo's dead. Sure, I looked up, I know what Mega you're missing. That's the thing is, Clover, I don't want you to tell me, but I do have any, it's, cool? Interesting. I'm saying, do you have any leads on where to get it? Because I've heard, apparently it's a side quest 195 or something, but I can't find any, like, trigger conditions. Aside from talking to Vinny. Even though we don't have, like, definitives on that. So... Uh-oh. Yeah, go for him. Let me do some digging. Yeah, Clover, let me know if you come up with literally anything. Because all we found so far is that it's probably locked to post game. And I'm like, brother, I don't know what to do with that information. And if it's like, I don't want, the thing is, I want to look up information to know if it's actually worth it or if I should just check Bulbapedia. Because, like, is it a boss fight? Then yes, I want to do it on stream. Is it just a gift Pokemon? That's just a little lame. Oh, I almost died there. That's scary. I don't know, because I can, at any time, I can just check Bulbapedia and see if there's an image listing, you know what I mean? I mean, does the gamer at least have a guide? The gamer always has a guide, even if it's not right. You know what I mean? I guess because I'm one of the earliest people to actually finish it. What do you get for being the entire DLC and the... Actually, another I think is going to be... 2? There's another one, data mined. Okay, that's interesting. So, the one that I get for beating the entire DLC, I assume is after we roll credits and we get Rayquaza. And I hope to God not also get Latios and Latias. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. How do I put this? There is no reasonable way I do this and I don't get spoiled over the next 4 days. I'm not going to be able to go live to see this. So I think it might be best if I pulled up the Bulbapedia list of all megas and I just looked at it on stream. I know that's a little lame, folks, right? But that's kind of the point I'm at, I guess, mentally. Because there's no way I do all this and Groudon in the next, like, 3 hours. Because I'm tired, and I at least want you guys to see my live reaction to seeing what these are. But, Clover, I have one specific question I'm going to ask you before I do this. Is it a Pokemon that I really like, or is it one that I've never really talked about before? That's my question. No. Okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. It's a mega that I don't really care much for. Bulbapedia list of mega Pokemon. Okay. Hold up. I gotta make this on screen. Where's my, here we go, Chrome. Okay. Bulbapedia Google search list of mega Pokemon. I literally just have this pulled up. I'm tired. I want to see this on stream before we do this. So, here we go. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. Do at least have images of these guys? Okay, introduced in Mega Dimension. We have, okay, Raichu, Absol. Staraptor is such a cool choice. Oh my god, I was right! I was fucking right! I was completely correct! It's Garchomp! It's Mega Garchomp! I told you guys! The one Mega that needed it was fucking Garchomp! And it looks awful. I mean, it's... Okay, well, somebody clipped that, I guess. I said it would be Mega Garchomp, right? Actually, no, that's the ranked one. Okay, so Z Pokemon can still be added through updates? Okay, so what's the other one? God, Heatran, I love it. Golurk, Meowstic. Oh, yeah, Magearna? Yeah. Hold up, let's scroll up a bit. I'm sorry, Magearna? This... What in the ever-flying fuck? Really? I mean, I'm not against it. I think it's a cool concept. It looks like Circus Baby from the FNAF novels. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it seems to me that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But it's interesting how it's, I like how it's the OG Magearna color, so it gets restored upon evolution. That's cool. Wow, I am so thankful I just Googled that, because this may, honest to God, no offense, might be the worst Mega introduced in the DLC. This is... Okay, well, that's... Okay, that's fine, I guess. This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cool. I'll say it, I do kind of like it. I think it's interesting. Judging by the plain wings, it looks like it's speed built. So, you know, I guess Magearna's neat, but... Really? I mean, Magearna makes sense as a 100% completion bonus Pokemon. I'm not gonna knock that specifically. But I guess you get this, if I go to Magearnite, I assume, in Battle Description Acquisition, I'm named after completing side mission at 193, restarting Magearna. Restart. No, it's restart. Oh, do we not have actual info on this yet? We just have the side mission name? Oh, it's not updated. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. I don't want to look at Walmart right now, please. Overall, I really like the selection of Megas in this game. I think it's really sick. I'm fond of it. I think this is actually sick. And I'm gonna be honest, my literal only disappointment is the fact that Garchomp seems to be locked behind ranked. Because I feel like 3 Mega Zs were exact... Well, these are really the Pokemon that needed it. Absol Mega was not great stat-wise. Garchomp Mega was kind of a disappointment, I think, to a lot of people. It makes sense that these two got Reduxes. Lucario makes sense in terms for Karina specifically. That tracks. Anyway, Heatran is the best Mega, I think, this entire DLC. Crabominable in an easy close second. It's a much more... I think Base ZA had a way better roster of Mega Pokemon. Base ZA is just straight bangers all the way. Mega Dimension is a couple questionable ones. I'm not huge on Mega Staraptor. I think it's okay. It's fine. There might also be a quest for Volcanion. I'd figure they'd tuck it in here somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping when y'all said there was another Mega, I was really hoping it was Volcanion. Also, not a single Gen 8 Mega in the DLC? Is it really just Phalanx? I mean, I get most of them had, G-Max forms, but also... Really? And why is Mega Heatran just Abaddon from Persona? it's literally just Abaddon. Okay, you know what? I think the overall set is pretty good. I think it's not bad. Not a lot that I would have chosen. Oh, the different one goes in the middle based on... Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot, actually. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I would say it's interesting. Yeah, because I'm assuming the reason everyone's inferring ranked is because there was no way to... Unobtainable. Okay, so it's currently unobtainable. It's either going to be like a quest, or it's going to be, you know, something else. Yeah, so how many Megas is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, that perfectly fits my guesstimate of, yeah, I think it's gonna fit somewhere between, 10 and 20. I assumed it was gonna be closer to 10. You also see Red Orb and Blue Orb here, so I assume those are in the game for the quest. Okay, I'm satisfied. That's all I really needed, I think, folks. I'm going to say thank you so much, Clover, for reassuring me I did not need to do all that tonight. Wow. Well, so that's the end of Z-A. For now, I am going to go and I am going to do some off-screen grinding, and we'll work on Red Orb and Blue Orb. But I have some other stuff that I need to do in life. I'm going to have my birthday party soon. Because tomorrow's the day before my birthday proper. So, I got to drive home, go see my parents, meet with a couple specific friends back home. The actual party's the day after. It's going to be interesting. So, you know. Well, the problem, I knew you would have been disappointed, so I just want to let you know. Thank you, Clover. Because if I could trust anyone to get my opinion on Pokemon, like if that was like Mega Hoopa, that would have been crazy. Actually, speaking of, where the fuck is Mega Hoopa? I'm just gonna say this out loud. Are we serious? I mean, I made that short ages ago. Why isn't Hoopa unbound to Mega Pokemon? Well, I'm gonna be blunt, that ending with the Mega Donut kind of implied it probably is. Just in a different way. Or something. Or at least Hoopa Unbound was intended as a Mega Pokemon. I guess. I mean, the basic functions as a Mega Pokemon anyway. But we already know that it formed Get a Mega and Complete Zygarde, so whatever, dog. But yeah, no Mega Hoopa is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Really? Kind of a letdown in that area specifically. But I'd still say I enjoyed the DLC. Although I will say, my one big critique is that I think I would have enjoyed this DLC a lot more if I didn't rush it from front to finish. I think this was meant to be something you more chip away at over time. And also, why in the world was Crabominable the only Mega obtainable in the side quest? Specifically in a side quest. Not like a side area or rift, but specifically a side quest before the post-game where Magearna's won. What a weird choice. I was looking for how to get a Lucario Knight, so we gotta do all that. Let me check the dex. I'll be honest, I was not very diligent about dex completion this time around. We have a lot of work to do. Like Runerigus here. No Mega Mimikyu. That's a bummer. I was really hoping for one. I guess not. We gotta get a Golurk for ourselves and all that. Didn't even catch a Zubat, which is actually kind of hilarious. But we got a lot to work on. I assume there's a lot of legendaries to catch, too. I assume it might be like a level of research for each of these. But that'll be a problem for later, I guess. That's nice. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit longer. But I am gonna... I think I'm gonna stop recording here. I'll just upload the VOD as is. You know how it is. Because I do want to raid Thunder because it was her birthday yesterday. So I want to raid her tonight. You know, pay it forward and all that. But I can... I'll just check her Discord. Did she give a time for when she's going live tonight specifically? Let me check, because I want to stick around and I want to raid Thunder. That's what I would like to do. Where's her stream schedule for the week? Where does she post it? Does she use it? I know she made like an announcement post like the other day. It was in my server, right? Because I don't want to stay up too long, but I would like to go support her and stuff, so... 6 p.m. PT. What time is it right now? 6 p.m. PT to EST. Okay, that's 9 p.m. Alright, so we're gonna hang tight, and we're just gonna go, I guess we're gonna do a little more grinding, and then at 9 p.m. we'll go right off to Thunder, and go, I'll wish her a happy birthday. Because this is the only time this week I'm gonna be able to. Because she wasn't live yesterday. But, you know... It's time to make donuts, apparently. Yeah, so we'll just hang tight for 20 minutes, and then we'll go raid Thunder, and I want you all to hop in and wish her a happy birthday. Because, like I said, I'm not streaming any other day this week. And she wasn't live yesterday, so I want to go give her a proper happy birthday and all that. You know what I mean? Woo Birthday Central. Yeah, it's so funny, though. Like, I mean, obviously, year difference, but, like, the birthday is 3 days apart. That's just funny, right? Right, we gotta go reset the bench. But yeah, I'm gonna, I thought you were gonna say hop in and butcher her? No, that's a bit much, ain't it? Not very family friendly either. Probably, even if we get enough points for Rayquaza, I don't think we're doing it tonight. Or Groudon. We'll probably say that as its own dedicated stream, I think. Because I'm gonna be honest, I know this game well enough. Groudon and Kyogre are definitely going to both be boss fights. I know this game. It might even just... It's not gonna be an overworld boss fight. I think it might be Hawlucha. Let's go bake some donuts first. But oh my god, this game's post-game is grinding. And I mean, it was already like that for the base game. So it's nice to give you a little more incentive to keep playing. But like, man, all that for AZ's Floette, at least they showed us it in the story. Jeez Louise. My god. Wow. So I will say, I'm also gonna ask another thing. Do we know if there's like a hidden super boss at the end of this that's not Rayquaza? The reason I asked that is because I don't know how much I have to be scared of seeing Volo on Twitter. I know that's a weird way to put it, but it's not wrong. I hope he's not here. I hope he's dead, canonically. I'd love that very much. There we go. Make donut. Should be enough, witch's brew. Oh, that one's very pretty looking. But yeah, I want to hold out for a bit. And all that, you know. Volo trolling across time and space. That's what I'm betting on. Literally, straight up. Oh, hold up. Let me, check something real quick. Where is the other portal? Yes, it's this one. I'm pretty sure that's Hawlucha. Very sure that's Hawlucha. Actually, I feel like not getting this out is gonna hopefully give us just enough time to roll the clock over. I wonder what happens if you try to make the Darkrai donut again. I mean, you can make it without the sauce, but I assume nothing. Because we already caught the Darkrai. And I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm assuming the Omega and Alpha donuts are probably one-time uses for each of them. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty much more or less assuming that, Rayquaza probably is gonna be the super boss. It might even be a two-stager like Darkrai. I can see that. Because Darkrai was fought in the same way as Zygarde, basically. Oh, it's Camrupt. Hi, Camrupt. Hello. The silly goober. A Delta Donut's gonna go crazy? Nah, they're gonna call it the Emerald Donut. They're not gonna acknowledge the Delta. I mean, it would make sense if they called it the Delta, but, you know, probably won't. Well, that's gonna be pretty bad with this without the flame absorb stuff, so. Earth power. Just keep gaining points. I was gonna say, it was actually nice playing with a very unconventional team. Because, I mean, I would not have, if you told me Crabominable was gonna be on my end team, I'd say, what game is this? They don't want to unlock the Delta box again? I know, right? I see it, Clover. Oh, wait, hold up. He's got the lava rocks now. Huh. Interesting. What Mega did we fight earlier today that just happened to have those? Am I going crazy? Hold up. Let me Mega first. I love my little sushi plate. Mega Tatsugiri is just such a random choice, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of love it. Because, like, they made it totally work without ever, like, contradicting it ever need. Because Tatsugiri is a Pokemon that I don't think could ever have an evolution, but could also never really be buffed in a standard, conventional way due to how its ability works. So it's actually very nice to see. But it makes sense, because now when it gets out of the mouth, it immediately can pop Mega. That's cute. You can never really evolve it. So, and you also can't change the build of your stats. So you know what? A Mega is actually the best way to do it. Because, like, Dondozo was really good at first and then fell off later. As well as Tatsugiri, like, in competitive. This might even fix it if they give it a good enough ability. Especially well-distributed stats. But I have not looked at the stats of any of these Pokemon. Oh, and D-Mega evolved. Hold up. Absol, switch in. You have him on your team? What do you mean on my team? Who are you referring to specifically? I'm like very half paying attention right now mentally. If we're gonna be honest here. Come on. The Mega with lava rocks? Oh yeah, Heatran! I'm going crazy. Yeah, it was Heatran. Who else could it have been? I don't know what I was thinking. Screw this. There we go. Level up, good old Loud Cena. Louis Cena. Like, man, in what timeline, I would never have thought to myself I'd have a Tatsugiri and Crabominable and a Heatran on my team, but I'm glad this game is very weird about what new Pokemon it's added. That's why Pokemon DLC is so fun. Because once they get all of the regular Pokemon out of the way in the base game, they can just kind of do whatever they want for the DLC. It's kind of awesome, actually. You stop staring at me? Dude, rude. Actually, gonna back up. There we go. Get him. Ba-bam. Got him. Man, that took 4 minutes. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, little camera. Oh, laying down. So cute. So cute. I guess we have time for one more. Might as well. Yeah, I gotta get packed to leave tomorrow still. Huh. I figured that boss fight was gonna take a little longer. I guess we have time for one more. Problem is I think we're running out of berries. Because, like, I swear to God, the berries, like, they barely show up in this game. Yeah, it's like you go here and you got berries. But it's like you gotta make them and you gotta use the berries. So you gotta bury the berries. You gotta bury them. Haha. Bury the light. Devil May Cry 5. Folks, I am so tired. Bum, bum. I gotta say, Anja's donut stuff is so freaking cute, though. But it's like, man, it really feels like the underutilized Hoopa in this DLC. That's like a tragedy. Hoopa Unbound got a second. A literal second of screen time. That's it. I mean, it's cool. I like Hoopa Unbound. It's just, I would have expected a little more. I feel that's kind of how you could summarize this entire DLC. I feel like I expected a little more. It needed a little more in some areas and a little less point gathering. You know? I feel like some of the megas weren't as great as the base game. Like Golisopod. How did they make a Mega Golisopod kind of a letdown? Would you have a fight Unbound? Not at all. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little research. Let me check. Prison Bottle Bulba. How do they get Hoopa? That's actually a genuine question. How get Hoopa? Acquisition. Not even listed. In-game locations. Event. Legends Z-A is trade. Don't mess with me, dog. Is there no way to get a Hoopa? How to get Hoopa in Mega Dimension? Maybe we don't get Hoopa like Floette. That's what I'm saying. Somebody uploaded a video called How to Catch Hoopa in Mega Dimension. How to get Hoopa Unbound. Start an endgame mission by baking the right item for the job. What? Hello? What in the flying fudge? Okay, that's... That's good to know. So apparently, Hoopa Unbound, you get a second Hoopa. I guess I just googled this, and the Hoopa Unbound is like its own dedicated second mission. You would go and track down a second Hoopa, so she gets to keep her Hoopa, but you have to catch one for yourself? I mean, I'm not complaining. I actually like that ending. I much prefer Ansha gets to keep her Hoopa, so I'm actually very happy about that. But I guess it's treated like catching any other, legendary, I guess, in this game with its own donut. So that's cool. That's a fun addition. I'm okay with it. It's just not what I expected. Do you have any balls in here? Thanks, man. Speaking of, am I almost out of Ultra Balls? I feel like I gotta be out of Ultras by now, right? Right. Yeah, because it seems like at some point in the game, I think after we finish all the research stuff for Rayquaza. Oh, excuse me. I think it opens up, I guess, the ability to make donuts for certain legendaries or something. That's just what I'm getting from online. I'm assuming from this Hoopa thing. So what an interesting choice. How much XL candy do I have is my question. 91 XL candy. My god. That's crazy. What's the last boss fight we have available? We rolled over the clock, right? Oh god, no. Oh! I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you guys. And I'll be completely for real. All the boss fights in this game were awesome. Except Mega Meowstic. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This stupid rat's shield ability was so dumb. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. And it was so glitchy and hard to target. It was the only boss fight in this game I generally didn't like. But, like, all the other ones were so good. That's what's so weird about it. Like, Absol was really fun. Tatsugiri was actually... Tatsugiri might have been my favorite boss. Heatran, incredible design, very fun boss battle. I have no idea why they thought a Mega Heatran was okay, but hey, I'm fine with it. We got Abaddon over here. Mega Golurk? Like, that's so sick! Mega Glamora? I gotta get these guys. I'll probably catch Pokemon for these off-screen. It's when his necktie around to wallop foes. He's an angry businessman. That's so funny. I love that. Like, Mega Darkrai? This is not what I've ever imagined a Mega Darkrai to look like. It's because he's like, swimming forward. Kind of like a fish. I think it might have been cooler if they just had him upright and stay massive, but I guess they had to make him sideways to make it even work in-game. So, you know. He looks like a blimp. Yeah. I think it's a little weird, but the story climax was cool, so I forgive it. He gets to Aura Farm. Mega Crabominable, I love this dude. I will say, I think Mega Heatran is my favorite Mega in this DLC, right? I love this guy, he's awesome. But, I will say, I love Mega Crabominable. They finally did the Yeti Crab idea proper justice. Because I always like Crabominable the concept, and I really love Crabrawler, but I always felt Crabominable was a little lacking in some specific aspects, right? This makes it work. This design completely makes it work. You know what I mean? Yeah, I will say, though, I swear to God, this game has a problem. Because you know what makes me so annoyed? Why in the world does this game keep insisting on giving half of duos of Pokemon, like, Mega Forms? Mega Darkrai, no Mega Cresselia. What? Because in the base game, we had the issue with, yeah, we got a Mega Dragalge, but no Mega Cloyster. You know, we got a Mega Slowbro ages ago, but no Slowking. I mean, I don't know. I think it was a little weird. Always been weird to me. I know there was another instance of it, I'm forgetting. Do we also know how we get the Raichu Stones? Is that, like, a thing we can do? I'm still gonna get AZ's Floette eventually. I just don't want to participate in the ZA Royale anymore. It's boring. I played enough of it for a long time, but I will get it done eventually. It's a side mission. Okay, I figured as such. I'm assuming Lucario is also a side mission. And also, Mega Lamoros, y'all really had to make me look like a fool on that, huh? Pretty funny, ain't it? Mega Golurk is so sick. Interesting roster of megas. I'm glad I played through all this before I could have any of these spoiled for me, because I'm gonna be honest, as agonizing it was to get here, I am glad I saw all of them on stream first. I am glad. So, you know. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for Z-A.
It's all, folks.
I just want to say real quick, hold up. Let me head out of this, out of here first. I want to go back to the hotel before I say what I want to say. Ba ba da ba. I've got thoughts. Let me do my ending. Here we go. All right here. I just want to say thank you all so much, by the way, for... Can I switch my camera around? There we go. Strike a pose real quick. Success. Yippee. Alright. I just want to say thank you all so much for watching Mega Dimensions, by the way. This has been very fun. It's been a fun way to celebrate my birthday. Not how I was gonna do it on stream, but all my other plans fell through, and then they announced the release date. I'm like, you know what? Sure. We'll play through some new Pokemon stuff for my birthday, and I am more than happy about it. So I just want to say I had a great time. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, anyone who gifted subs, or resubbed, or rated, or followed, or anything. It's just been fun, y'all. I've just been having a generally fantastic time. I enjoyed it. This DLC was not perfect. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here, folks. This DLC was not perfect. It was fun, but it wasn't some perfect masterpiece of video gamering, right? But I enjoyed it. It was a little grindy or whatever. But like I had fun. And that's I guess the best I can say, you know what I mean? I had a really, really huge fun time and I liked it. And all in all, genuinely, thank you all for tuning to Z-A in general. Especially thank you to Clover for making this model. You know, it's been a very fun time. Finally nice to have a new Pokemon anything. You know what I mean? After, like, so freaking long. It's just nice to have, and it's nice to see. New Pokemon stuff, you know? After that year-long drought. Wasn't really much of a drought. But I just want to say, look forward to the 2.0. I'm going to post a proper Twitter post about it on the 13th. Y'all already saw the design, but, you know. But, yeah. What else was I going to say? I'm sorry, I'm a little brain dead. I want to have a more emotional conclusion to this series, but thank you, all of you. It was fun. It was so unbearably mid. I'm glad we don't aren't stuck with SVE anymore. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad it's just done. I'm looking forward to Gen 10. I want to get the new avatar out before the game is announced, so hopefully by Pokemon Day. And I have something very special planned for next year. And I don't mean just special in terms of the reveal. I'm talking all next year if things go according to plan. So, that'll make sense later. But I've enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for watching. Is Thunder live yet? I want to raid out. Is she? Hold up. I don't think she is yet. Is she not? I'll give her a couple more minutes. That is a loud ad. Anybody else got any other last minute thoughts they want to get out on Mega Dimension, I think? I'm just curious what you guys, like, y'all favorite Mega change or something, or what? Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like I said earlier, I think it's part of the, I will say, part of it is because of the novelty wearing off of seeing new Mega Evolutions after so many years. But I do think this batch was overall not as amazing. Like, Chimecho was good, but it's like a mid-tier Mega. Like, oh, Drampa, that's awesome. The Crabominable, that's a W. Really, no other Gen 8 Mega is so weird, though. Did they really just want to do Phalanx and nobody else? It's just a weird shot. Was Phalanx the only one in Gen 8 that didn't have one yet? Interesting where Diancie and Mewtwo are placed in here, though. I love how Mewtwo's entire mission is applied to be like, how is this even canon? Glamora is still the weirdest pick. This should have been a Terrastal form, dude. That's what this should have been. You can arguably say the same about, where Excalibur was going, too. God, I love Heatran. I love this guy. I also love the Optimus Prime cry. I'm still not over this. Bwah, 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 bwah. It's so egregiously stupid. To the point where I kind of love it. Like... I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Yeah, Thunder's not live yet. I guess... is she just not going? Did she make a post about that on Twitter or something? I guess if she's not going live, I can just raid somebody else. Let me check at least Blue Sky or Twitter or something. I'm sorry, folks, for keeping you here longer than needed. She said, I'll be live in 15 minutes. But it's been 18 minutes. She okay? We good? I'm gonna have to raid somebody else. I don't know, folks. I feel bad, but... Did the Eater and Crab and Absol have the 3 best new megas? I think that's a very good assumption, actually. I'm just gonna straight up DM her. She online? Start this stream. I'm gonna like vaguely DM her. Start this stream. I'm trying to be very subtle here. I can raid her when she's offline. That'd be funny, actually. That'd be hysterical. But I want to see, I don't know. I'm not being very subtle about it. Anyway, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to wrap over on YouTube in a sec. If you haven't already, hey, I'd appreciate if you dropped a like and subscribe by double tapping the screen. And subscribe if you haven't already. I might as well send y'all to the end screen. I don't know why I'm keeping you guys here. Stream's over. We're raiding out on Twitch. So if you want to head over to twitch.tv/MrAidanYT, that's where we're going to be raiding out from. But have a great night. Good night and goodbye. There we go. They're on the end screen. I don't think they can hear me anymore. Bum. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba. Well, I don't know what to do. This is very awkward. Weird note to end on. I don't know what to do, folks. I want to raid out and be nice, but I know one thing. It's true. I know nothing, actually. I am blank. My brain is blank. Actually, I just realized anyone McGear now, in comparison to AZ's Flow White, is actually kind of fitting. Low key, because they're both like mythical-ish fairy types. You know what I mean? And they're like fairies, and they're also completion rewards, basically. It's nice to have the shiny charm, too. I didn't even have to do that stupid 1,000 battles mission. I'm so thankful for that. Merry Christmas. That's fantastic. I am so happy about this information. Bum. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Na 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 na. Alright. I think I'm just a raid out. I think I'm gonna raid Thunder when she's offline. I might have to do that. Jump scare the daylights out of her. I don't know. But yeah, I guess that's technically it for a ZA playthrough. We still got 1 episode left. But that's all for fully new content that's gonna be in ZA, and it's kind of sad, actually. Man, we waited so long to finally get to this video game, and it's over? That's... What do I do about that? It's done. It's wrapped. ZA's just done? Okay, apparently Thunder just delayed her stream by 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go raid her. I'm just gonna go raid Thunder on Twitch while she's offline. She's having camera issues, apparently. I'm just gonna go raid her. I want to be done for today. What do we do until Gen 10? Cry. Alright. Gonna get the raid set up.